U3 Sports Talk, where we are unfiltered, unscripted, and unapologetic. I am Sean, and of course, glad to be joined by the brother J Mac. J Mac, what's going on?
What's the deal, bro? How you doing, man?
Hey, man. Hey, man. You know how it is, man. It's after the weekend. Good weekend for you.
Oh yeah, man. Lots going on, man. Pretty interesting sports weekend. We definitely got to get into a lot of that.
Yeah,
Um,
undoubtedly, man.
I
Undoubtedly,
mean,
man. Definitely got a lot to get into, man.
we got a
It's
lot
this
of
gonna be a it's
yeah,
gonna be a heavy hoops night, man. Gonna be a heavy hoops night.
yeah, man.
Uh,
Because we got to debunk some stuff, man. I mean, everybody talking about who was tanking and who was trying to avoid who. I think it might be a little ass backwards. Given the circumstances we have now.
yeah, we about to see, man. Yeah, this is going to be a definitely an interesting week just with the play in. Obviously, we're going to spend some time tonight talking about play in. We're going to see if somebody got some predictions. I got a couple predictions for the playoffs. I'm going to go ahead and make now.
I do too.
Uh,
I do too.
yeah, so we won't make them just yet, but definitely want to make those. But just want to say salute to everybody coming in. Salute Tiffany.
Salute.
Salute Taj, Tracy Steele. Got an interesting NFL question we're gonna ask everybody tonight too, man. Taj sent me, man, so I want to shout him out for that.
Salute,
Just,
Ty. Salute.
just a good NFL question to ask tonight. Weebay, what's up, man? Welcome in, Ricky Wiley. Salute to the brother Mike, man. Mike Butter always been supporting from almost day one, basically. Salute Nicholas Brown, Ricky Wiley. You know what, Ricky, you right, man. Mavs over the Flippers already. Yeah, so we'll see. Um, you know,
That's a bold prediction.
yeah, we're gonna change if they lose in the first round. We're gonna change their name from the Los Angeles Clippers to the Los Angeles Hairdressers. They can't be Clippers no more. They the hairdressers. Um, so yeah, because
Los Angeles weave makers.
yeah, let's go. The Los Angeles sew-ins. They don't even get to be Clippers no more because they barbershop game is way off. But yeah, so yeah, definitely gonna spend a lot of time on some hoops tonight, man. We'll interesting boxing story kind of came out a little late. How real it is, let's see. But we definitely will see. The Compton barbers. No, they can't be barbers. No, barbers are respected. No, we ain't gonna call them the barbers. You know what? We'll call them the Compton sweep up the hair when everybody done getting their hair cut. That's what we'll call them.
Yeah, plus I don't know if Compton is the city you want to associate the Clippers with. You could say something like Hollywood. Yeah, I would say Hollywood.
Yeah, they're definitely Hollywood. Um,
Sunset Park.
Palisades. Someplace.
Ain't getting Compton yet. Now if they make this glorious run and do their thing, then we'll revisit some stuff. But as of right now,
yeah.
they got to earn that respect, bro.
I think the Clippers have to make the Western Conference Finals to get people up off of them. They cannot not get to the Western Conference Finals. They have to make the Western Conference Finals to get people off of them. That's their only hope.
Yeah, but
Hollywood.
they're creating more news for themselves by the logic behind these last two games.
Yeah, exactly.
I definitely understand. This is professional sports, but it's also a business. You got to jock for position. But let's get away from this narrative that they want the Lakers so bad that they're going to be the ones that put them away.
Yeah,
I'd have been fighting tooth and nail to try to get the Lakers into that third seed. Sixth seed, so I can go and put them away.
yeah. But I mean, listen, avoiding teams generally if ever never works out. Let's see if this is the first year that bucks the trend. But Cisco, what's up, man?
What's up, fellas? How y'all doing?
K Paso.
Me
Hey,
amigos. How we doing?
Man, doing good, man. Doing good, man. Any given Monday, always good to open up the week with any given Monday. But let me just say real quick, if you are joining us on U3 Sports Talk for the first time, please don't forget to like, subscribe, and turn on your notifications for U3 Sports Talk because when we go live, we want you live with us. And if you want to support U3 Sports Talk, we do have a Cash App available. It is the $ U3 Sports Talk. So if you want to support U3 Sports Talk, please, feel free to do so. We are always grateful for any donation. But this is this is a community, and again, if you want to support the community of U3 Sports Talk, feel free to hit the Cash App. So, hey, listen, Cisco, got a lot of hoops to talk tonight, obviously, man. But interesting boxing story came out a little later. I guess it was ordered that Tyson Fury has to fight Deontay Wilder by September 15th. I'm like, that's probably not going to happen since he's fighting August 14th.
Yeah.
But at least it was like we're going to see a rematch at some point. I guess depending on the outcome of the fight.
A trilogy match. Yeah. Pretty good.
Yeah. So
We'll see. We'll see what happens with how he's been training. Let's see. I still believe that out of the three, the better boxer is Tyson Fury and Joshua. So we'll see what his improvements have made, if any. But still, the baddest man on the planet right now is Canelo Alvarez. So
yeah, and definitely want to get in that a little bit later. We got to talk some Hall of Fame. Obviously, the Hall of Fame class from 2020 was inducted this past weekend. Want to shout out the petty of Kevin Garnett in his speech. But it's whatever.
Also, we need to dive into this Kwame Brown situation later on in the show.
For what?
This was some serious.
For what?
Serious video came out last night and been played all through the day. Kwame Brown is airing his differences with
Matt Barnes,
Stacks, and Gilbert Arenas, and he is holding no punches. And if you listen to it, you kind of can't look at Kwame Brown the same, and that's to say the least.
Really?
But I will say this: it is the funniest thing I have seen on YouTube or any type of rant, maybe ever.
Yeah,
I've been around a long time.
It was funny. I mean, listen, when he brought up the XJ 900s, I was done. I was like, all right, that's it. I was like, all right,
Come on, man.
Cisco, you got
so the reason why, because I saw it when it came out, but I didn't watch it because to me, listening to anything Kwame Brown has to say is as bad as trying to listen to a fucking shit streak in your draws. It just doesn't work. I mean, right. I got you. You made the NBA. You made it to the NBA, so therefore you're a caliber player. However, dog, you were a bust. Get over it, bro. Get over it.
Yeah. You gotta listen to it, bro.
I mean, it was funny. I mean, it was definitely funny. Never expected to hear from Kwame Brown after he got out of the league.
Yeah.
But it was definitely funny, man. We get into that a little bit later. Got to talk about the incoming 2021 class. Obviously, a lot of controversy, a lot of stuff going around about Chris Webber's induction into the Hall of Fame. We'll get into that a little bit. Got some thoughts around that.
Tony Kukoc made it too.
Well, Tony Kukoc made it because of the International Committee. So
and your boy.
Yeah.
Now they have to put respect on his name, Chris Bosh.
Yeah, listen, I'm not gonna go there about Chris Bosh. When you're an 11-time All-Star, 2-time champion, you're a Hall of Famer. There's no 11-time All-Star and 2-time champions who are not in the Hall of Fame. So at the end of the day, that's what it is. But yeah, shout out to Chris Bosh, Ben Wallace, obviously. Ben Wallace. Ben Wallace is one of the best stories in NBA history. Wasn't drafted in that '96 draft class. Four
defensive player of the year.
Yeah, Taj, you're right. Chris Webb, C. Webb going to the Hall of Fame opens up for a lot of it's gonna be some guys who are gonna be like, hey, wait a minute now.
The NBA Hall of Fame just needs to learn how to just say no. All right, say, hey man, sorry, maybe in 5 years or maybe in 10 years. But no, just that's why I do have respect for that for Major League. They will go a year without putting anybody in the Hall of Fame. Which makes sense, right?
Yeah, I mean, listen. So the thing is, right, and this is why I remind people, so the pro football is specifically for pro football, but the Basketball Hall of Fame takes your entire basketball life into account, right? So that's a big part of the reason why Chris Webber got in. But again, we'll get into that some more. Because again, it's not just about the NBA. There were some guys I thought I thought Tim Hardaway was getting in this year. I really did. I thought Tim Hardaway was definitely getting in this year. If you take, again, his entire basketball life, I just thought he was getting in. I did not think Chris Webber was getting in this year. I was a little surprised too. I was as surprised as Chris Webber. But hey, it is what it is. But yeah. So but we'll get some more into that. Also, Paul Pierce obviously got in as well. Not a surprise to anybody. That Paul Pierce got in. Bill Russell getting in,
first black coach.
Yeah, first a black coach and two-time Hall of Famer.
That's an outstanding feat right there.
Yeah, so I'm glad he's getting his just due. Rick Adelman as well. A lot of people don't know Rick Adelman. If you look at those early Portland teams and those late 90s, early 2000s Sacramento teams, that was Rick Adelman.
Very solid coach.
Very, very good coach. And Jay Wright, who I think is the most underrated college coach out, man. Jay Wright getting into the Hall of Fame. I'm glad he's getting his just due. So, yeah, we're going to get some more into that, man. But y'all ready to drop this link, man? Get some folks in here. Let's go ahead and get this thing chopped up.
Let's get it.
Yeah. So, listen, man, we're about to drop this link, man. Come on in. You want to talk? We're gonna spend some time talking about these play-in games. Make some play-in predictions as well. Make some early playoff predictions. But if you want to join us, hit the link. Come on in. It's any given. Not gonna be on all night. It's not Friday. We're not gonna be on all night. But definitely come on in. And let's talk about it a little bit. So see some people popping in. Yeah, let's see.
You want to start with the West or the East first?
You know what?
The East is pretty interesting as well.
The East is very interesting. We'll start with the East because the East plays first. We'll start with the East because they play tomorrow. So we'll start with the East. So got Big Sal, got
yo, salute.
Man on Business, CA, Tiffany Ned, Drew,
and
hey, Billy Goat.
Yeah.
How y'all doing, man?
The truth.
Hey, Khalil.
Headline 2021 Hall of Fame class. Let's get it.
Headliner, boy, get the fuck out of here.
They headline this class.
Fuck out of here.
You got
two Celtic boys. You got two Celtic boys.
You didn't know they anti they headlining.
I ain't know that. I ain't seen them on the stage. I seen Tim Duncan.
You got some
and
bad
Vanessa
eyes.
Bryant, nigga. Vanessa
You got
Bryant,
bad eyes.
more of a Hall of Famer than that nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
First of all, wait. First of all, you know that was 2020. This is just the 2021. What are you talking about? It was the 2020 happened this year because of COVID. You know that, right? It's not all in one.
Okay,
you started because you don't know what you're talking about, man. Listen, I understand, man. When you miss a
what they went backwards or some shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is True the King and Antisocial. Yeah. This is how they say hello to each other.
Right.
I'm just saying, man.
All I know is that the GOAT made it.
What GOAT made it?
Ben Wallace. So he the GOAT.
Hey man, listen, he the mid-card. We
ain't finna stop this.
Hey, C3. He the mid-card, man. He the mid-card, man.
Too early for this shit, dog.
Man, I don't give a fuck. He in the Hall of Fame, nigga.
Well, since we're on the Hall of Fame,
well deserved, man.
Yeah.
Let's discuss this Chris Webber situation.
It opens up for a lot of players.
Hey, listen, man.
Even if it's
when Chris Webber,
I didn't think he was going.
One at a time, fellas. One at a time,
bro.
I'm kind of surprised myself that he got in, but I mean, listen, man, how long he had to wait? 8 years. I mean, he waited. I mean, hey, well deserved. He's well deserved. I mean, I don't have no problem with him being in the Hall of Fame. I mean,
After he
when
snitched
Chris
on every
Webber,
damn body.
with Chris Webber, when he at one point in time, Chris Webber was one of the best players in the league at one point in time. You know what I mean? He was a phenomenal player.
Yeah,
So
one of the best power
hold
forwards.
on. I wouldn't say phenomenal. You know what I'm saying? You
he was phenomenal, man.
You
He was
don't know about
phenomenal.
phenomenal.
He
You don't know
was
about
phenomenal.
You reaching on that one.
Come on,
See,
man.
Phenomenal.
Come on,
You
bro.
heard
Can I
me?
ask a question?
Know about phenomenal. You heard
Yeah.
me?
Go ahead,
Okay,
Tiffany.
can you tell me just
Reaching.
how many years he played and how many good prime years did he have? Like, I don't
That's
count
what I'm
those.
saying. Phenomenal. And that
Yeah,
that
5
don't rub off
years.
with Chris
Hold on.
Webber.
He had like
This is-
5 years.
5 years make you phenomenal?
Well,
I mean, I said that them years, them 5, he
Fuck
was
out of
phenomenal.
here.
so
Y'all
in
be
his
setting the bar too low, bro.
Go ahead, Sean.
So we got to remember, right? It's the Basketball Hall of Fame, so they take into account his entire basketball life.
Okay.
So if you look at his
College.
high school, college,
I
and
thought
professional,
Lamar said that.
Olympics, you gotta put the
his
I thought
college
the-
doesn't count because of what happened.
Then
I
he,
thought
yeah,
they
then
said
he,
that.
so what happened was he got the 10-year disassociation from the University of Michigan in 2003, but that's over, long been over.
Okay.
So he's been welcomed back to the University of Michigan. And again, with the Basketball Hall of Fame, they look at traditionally what happened on the court, right? On the court, he was the best player of one of the 2 or 3 best teams the 2 years he was at Michigan. So so you can't really take that away from him.
And as far as the NBA, even though he didn't have that many years of greatness, he's only a 5-time All-Star, but he was also 5-time NBA. Plus, he still finished his career damn near 20-10. So
here's the thing. I don't see why people
that's phenomenal.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Big Sal.
I don't get the hate towards C Webb when it's not the hate, and I don't get other players get the same hate. Like, people don't put the same hate towards Christian Laettner, who was a bust. People don't put this same hate towards Grant Hill or Bill Walton, who have a very similar career to C Webb. So why
I understand what you're saying. I understand exactly what you're saying.
Bill
But
Walton had 3 good years, bro, as a pro.
I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, though. But you got it. This is the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
Bill Walton Bill Walton is one of the greatest college players of all time. And he won an MVP.
I agree.
Something that Chris Webber never did.
Mo, that's the point. Even now, people
I
still
feel you the disrespect, but those players you named, though, we got. You know what I mean? Like the Grant Hill, what's your best example? But the other ones.
And Chris Laettner is a Hall of
Famer. Come on, he part of the dream team. Don't cry. I was like, nobody take.
I think they need to start calling the Basketball Hall of Fame the Hall of Very Good, dog.
That's what I'm saying.
Like they related some bozos in there, dog. Like, real talk, man. Like, how the fuck Tony Kukoc get in the Hall of Fame?
Because he's one of the greatest European players of all. He's one of the greatest European players of all time.
But I'm saying,
it's overseas because
this could be the Hall of Very Good for now in the NBA.
Hold on.
But no, I mean, hold on, Anti. So let me put Tony Kukoc in context for you. Before Tony Kukoc came to the NBA, he was considered the Magic Johnson of European basketball. He was that good.
He was one of the best overseas players.
He paid away for European basketball.
Yeah, I mean, like him and Vlade Divac and Drazen Petrovic really opened the door for what we see in today's NBA.
He was the first Luka, basically.
Right. The Bulls technically, like, even when he's on the Bulls, right? He wasn't like he was a $6 million a year, whatever.
What did he average on the Bulls?
Right, but here you're not okay. But all that being said, though,
I'm just asking. What did he average on the Bulls?
Right,
no explanation.
He was $6 million. He was $6 million a year.
What did he average?
It's not, but it's not about it. It's not going to be about his numbers.
So why are you in the Hall of Fame? it's not about your numbers.
Hold
because the
on.
numbers don't.
Anti,
The
it's a
numbers don't.
Bro,
basketball.
it doesn't have
It's
to.
a
It doesn't have to
basketball
be
hall.
all
Listen,
about.
hold on.
Crazy,
Hold
dog.
on. It's called the Basketball Hall of Fame. It's not the NBA Hall of Fame. And here's the thing, and if you want to talk about his NBA career, when it comes to that, when you see right now today's game, the small ball depth lineup, who was the first? Who was a part of that? The Bulls technically was the first ever small ball depth lineup, and Tony Kukoc was a big part of that. So what you see now,
I understand what you're
Tony Kukoc,
saying,
his influence on the game.
like your production should get you like
But
you
his
should be in the
production,
league class like in
right.
the NFL, dog. Like it's not the Hall of Very Good, it's the Hall of Fame.
But his impact paved the way where you see how the game's played now.
Right. Anti, you ever
know
heard?
what? I've been. You know what? Hold on. I've been arguing about Derrick Rose. That nigga might do get in. I can't even argue that shit no more now.
But he got exactly.
I said D
That's the
Rose
point.
might not get in, but how that shit looking, he might do get in now.
Yeah.
I like there's no way you look at D Rose career. There's
It's
no
a
way he get in.
basketball Hall of Fame. It's a
Well, no,
basketball.
He might get in now.
So with D Rose,
You right. He
D-
might do get in now.
So D Rose is probably going to get in under what I call the Bill Walton rule, right? The Bill Walton rule is when you were healthy, you were one of the best players in the league. You won an MVP. Bill Walton won a championship, so that's the only difference between him and D Rose. But D Rose has turned himself into a very good role player long enough
Same thing with Bill Walton.
which is what Bill Walton did when he went to Boston. So he's got a chance just because of kind of the Bill Walton rule.
He took down Memphis to Final Four.
Yeah,
So that's that too.
Took him to the championship game. So and Anti, I don't know if you know who Oscar Schmidt is, but Oscar Schmidt. I'm going to tell you, Oscar Schmidt is one of the all-time leading scorers in basketball history.
I think he's number one. Technically,
I think he might actually be number one. He has, I think, almost 48,000 career points.
Yeah,
but he never played in the NBA because he come to the NBA at the time he would have had to have given up his international rights to play for Brazil, and he didn't want to do that. So, and he's in the Hall of Fame, in the Basketball Hall of Fame, and he deserves to be there because he was Oscar Schmidt was a dog. Like he used to, he crushed the American team in I think it was '86 Pan Am games, and was still getting buckets, into his 40s. So it's not just about the NBA. It's really about your total basketball career.
Yeah, because to your point, Anti, if I read, you're gonna say shit, Ward. If I tell you his Kukoc's stats in the NBA, his 13 years, he averaged 11.6 points, 4.2 rebounds, and 3.7 assists. He's a 3-time NBA champ. He made the all-rookie team, and he was a 95-96 six-man. That was it.
But what he did overseas, though. But look at his his resume. He got a big resume when it comes to he 50. They were the top 50 greatest European players. It's some crazy.
Stephon Marbury can make the Hall of Fame.
Medals. Yeah, Olympic medals.
He may make the Hall of Fame. Stephon Marbury. He may.
If you take Stephon Marbury's career and what he did in China, he's probably going to make the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, absolutely.
I wouldn't be mad at it. That man got a whole statue over there. I wouldn't be mad at it.
He got all the stats up in China.
And he paid away.
I understand what y'all saying. They said Tracy McGrady made the Hall of Fame because of what he did in China and what he meant to China. So, I guess.
Nah, hell no. That motherfucker wasn't doing nothing in China.
Yeah,
he was big in China.
Well, I tell you this.
Big in China, bro.
Yeah, he was big, but it helped. It wasn't.
Yeah, not like because that's a Rockets connection. That's because of that Rockets. That's because of that Rockets connection. Because but still, a lot of people in China. That's everybody in China. You go to China right now, they're a basketball fan. They probably like the Rockets. Because of that connection over there.
Yeah.
But Stephon Marbury got a whole statue over there, and mind you, he paved the way for another lane of basketball players to say, listen, you don't have to be in the NBA to make money. Right. You can go play other places too. So
look at Yao Ming. Look at Yao Ming of what he did. outside the
Yeah.
NBA.
Yeah, and I mean, and this guy's like I said. I think about Ralph Sampson. You know, Ralph Sampson's in the Hall of Fame. And they're gonna be some guys who
Why
had
is he in
careers.
there?
You said why? Why is he in there?
Yeah.
He's one of
If
the top
you,
What he did
five.
at Virginia.
you take what he did in college at Virginia,
Yeah. Makes
and you
sense.
combine what he was early in his career before he got hurt. He's a Hall
Yeah,
of Famer. That's why. That's one of the reasons why I argue that Penny Hardaway is going to get in the Hall of Fame. If you look at how these guys are getting in now, Penny Hardaway is going to get in the Hall of
The
Fame.
only thing about Penny Hardaway, he didn't win anything in college. He only played.
He played 2 years at Memphis.
But if he was great. But the thing is, they're gonna go off of how good, how great you was.
Yeah.
Yeah, winning does help.
It does help.
But I agree. I think Penny should be in. I hate when players get robbed of their abilities when they get injured. I mean, my man in Portland,
Brandon Roy.
Brandon Roy. You know how I used to love Brandon Roy.
Yeah.
His career cut short, bad knees.
Yeah.
It's just unfortunate, but hey, you can't get mad at it because this is just.
He was considered one of the shooting guards.
Does the big 3 league count?
Nigga said they was big league.
That ain't really a
He said there's a big
Hey, that boy Joe Johnson, man, he may get in there with a week.
Joe Johnson's going to have an argument. He's going to have an argument because longevity helps Joe Johnson.
Yeah, he played for a long time.
Let me ask y'all a question. Hold on.
These niggas got in. Joe Johnson.
I understand, but I don't understand the NBA sometimes, though, when it comes to the Hall of Fame. Do Robert Ory get in?
But it's not an NBA though. It's the best thing.
Do Robert Ory get in at one point?
So Anti, that's a good question because Rudy Tomjanovich during his speech lobbied for Robert Ory to get into the Hall of Fame.
That'd be disgusting.
What I'm saying though, like,
y'all
saying it ain't about stats and about impact of the game.
No.
Some of the most clutch shots in NBA history.
Dude, anti. What did Robert Ory influence about the game of basketball? He had no
right, but hold on. But you just said impact of the game, though. True, right?
What impact? Okay, you talking about his impact in the game?
Hold on. He don't
what
get.
You mean he hit some of the biggest shots to win championships?
That's cool, but nobody. Dude, okay, that's cool.
I'm gonna tell you.
There's a lot of people that have done that.
A lot of people have done that. You don't get enough credit.
He's already in the Hall of Fame.
He was the first piece
in the Hall of Fame.
He's in the Hall of Fame.
Go ahead, Big Solid.
He's in the FIBA. Roger Pettis is in the FIBA Hall of Fame, CA, not the basketball, not the Basketball Hall of Fame.
The FIBA Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
FIBA's international.
FIBA's international.
People forget that Robert Ory was basically the first PJ Tucker. Like he was the first 3-and-D stretch 4. Like there was a season where he had. I
don't know. I think you disrespectful to Robert Ory right now.
No, we can't. You can't compare it.
We in a Hall of Fame conversation.
Hold on. One at a time.
Hey, we gotta go one at a time.
There was a season.
Hold on.
He had both 100 blocks and 100 steals, and he shot 40% at shot post, 40% three.
Man, listen, y'all gotta stop. Listen, that motherfucker. Listen. And all that being said, that man impact. Y'all need to stop overrating his impact on the game. That man did not have an impact in the game. He had impact on teams. Yeah, but at the end of the day, like nobody, like
victory. Look at what you're saying, True.
Okay. And all that being said, because the Lakers got his jersey retired.
No.
Hold on.
Is Tony Kukoc jersey retired?
Exactly.
The Bulls? I think
it is overseas.
It is overseas.
No. Is it retired in the U.S., nigga, in the Bulls Stadium where he played it?
But it's not just about the U.S., Anti. That's the point.
You know what? I don't understand the NBA draft, the NBA Hall of Fame.
It's not the NBA.
It's not the NBA Hall
Or
of
the
Fame.
basketball Hall of Fame, whatever, dog.
Yeah, we can get off the guys that didn't.
It's not the NBA. It's the
that shit confusing, bro.
That shit is a joke.
Yeah,
Hey, I got a question.
Good.
I got a question for the panel.
High standards.
I got a question for the panel. Do y'all have any complaints or gripes about the ceremony over the weekend?
I ain't watched it.
I can't even keep. I'm with her. I haven't even watched it, bro.
I didn't watch.
I have one, but I'm leaving it alone.
I watched
You
some.
don't
No,
even
no,
watch
Sean, no, we don't do that over
No,
here,
I
Sean.
understand why. I understand
No,
why.
No, I'm
we don't
leaving
do
it
that over here,
alone.
Sean.
I'm leaving it alone.
I
No,
didn't
I'm
watch
leaving
it.
I can't be
I'm
saying
leaving it
sleep
alone.
Mine, Sean.
No, I'm leaving it alone.
No,
All I
speak your
gotta
mind,
say is,
Sean.
bitch, you wasn't with me shooting in the gym.
Brother.
Oh man.
Brother.
Yeah. Good
Man.
on.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
that's
wow.
facts. That's
But,
facts.
all
I
right,
feel
you
like
right.
I ain't gonna cap. Ever since COVID and died, you done became a little bit more famous. I ain't gonna cap. You become a little bit too much famous now, love.
What you mean too much famous?
What you mean?
You act like she can control that. Did she control that?
I mean, yeah, stay out of the media.
How?
What?
Hey, listen, we ain't
That
heard
don't
nothing.
make
We ain't heard
no
nothing from
sense.
listen. We ain't heard nothing from Steve McNair's wife since he passed away. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly.
I do
Now,
understand.
facts.
Hold on.
Big
But to be
old facts.
fair, hold on. I understand it. Listen, I'm not even saying I disagree with y'all. Like, but we gotta be like she still have to run. You can't compare Steve McNair to
Run.
Kobe.
She gotta run away. She gotta
No
run away.
disrespect. No disrespect, Steve McNair, but you can't compare Kobe to Steve McNair.
Fam, she done
Can I
dropped the
say
clothing
something?
line behind. She done
Go
dropped
go
the whole
go
clothing line.
Hold on.
go
Go
She
ahead.
done dropped the
go.
whole clothing line behind that man
Yeah.
dead, dog.
Go ahead, Tiffany.
I don't like the way that his parents get, they kind of like
That's
forget about
facts.
his
That's the only thing
parents.
that's
I
why I
don't
didn't
hear
watch it.
anything about his parents, like his father or his mother. They don't say nothing about them. And I think that's wrong.
Nah, she did acknowledge her parents, his parents.
Yeah,
She
she
did.
did.
But they don't be in
Sean,
a
I want
spot.
to know what you think, though, Sean.
I mean,
What?
also their parents had he had a bad relationship with his parents.
Yeah, he wasn't
Because
on good terms with
I
them.
know where Sean going with this. Because I'm in the same boat. Go ahead, Sean.
No, I'm leaving it alone, Anton.
Nah, Sean, we ain't like that, dog. Come on.
I can say
I'm gonna leave it alone. I got a question for you, Anton. Just real quick. I don't want you to go too in depth, but did you finish Black Dynamite on Friday?
No.
Okay, all right, very good.
I couldn't get through it. I ain't gonna care.
Okay.
The thing about it is, there's some, people saying that Jordan should have spoke. Yeah, I think she is a
Hold up.
situation
Hey,
where
Jordan didn't say nothing at all?
No,
he couldn't talk. I mean,
don't say anything.
He did. He couldn't talk.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he was just there. He was there with her in support.
Yeah,
He
so
was
what
just
happens
there,
what happens is when you get elected to the Basketball Hall of Fame, a Hall of Famer has to bring you in.
Mhm.
So technically, if Kobe had been there, Jordan would have brought him in, just like David Thompson brought Jordan in, et cetera. That's the rule.
Yeah. So I mean, for me,
Hey, Sean, I'm
I
on your
listen
ass
to
all
it,
night
so.
about this. I need to know what you're thinking, bro. I don't like that.
He might have to tell you offline.
Yeah, I might have to talk to you about that.
Because the world is sensitive, man.
I don't give a fuck.
I got a channel to run.
We fucking know that shit, bro.
See, that's why
That's apparently fucking clear,
I couldn't have no YouTube channel, dog. Cause I'm not sensitive
Me
at all.
neither, bro.
I'm
I ain't
trying to
got
tell
no
you.
I'm not
filter.
sensitive at all.
Hey,
I don't give
bro.
a fuck what your fan base say or nothing. I ain't biting
Nah,
my
but
tongue
they
for a
got to. It's
TT
just
tata.
Man, listen, I can say it, but I can say it.
Well, say it then, nigga.
I don't know what you say. I don't know this.
hey, all I know
Hey.
is in LA during the road trip, Kobe gone all season. Niggas ran around in them Aston Martins though. I ain't gonna say too much else though.
Yeah, man.
You done built the whole clothing line now that this man gone.
It's free enterprise. I ain't really tripping on that.
Ass.
I can't. See, y'all ain't worried about wrong. I ain't
Yeah,
talking about that.
I wouldn't even trip on
Well,
that.
what you talking about, True? Go ahead and speak on it then, True. What you talking about?
Man. Hey,
What you talking
man.
about?
What about we can get
It's black. It's right there in front of you.
Nah, nigga, I don't know about all that. Nigga, say it.
It's right there in front of you.
Hey, y'all niggas getting on. Nigga, nah, y'all niggas getting on
Right
my
there in
nerves
front of you,
already,
man.
bro. Hell
Hey,
no.
I don't know. I don't know exactly
Let's
what
carry
y'all
on.
saying
Let's
though.
carry on.
Hey, Anti, let me ask you a question, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I think you should probably be a fucking lawyer, bro, because you can put some pressure on some motherfuckers, bro.
Nah,
I guarantee
You know
you.
you done fucked up, right?
Bro, we come on here. Hey,
You know you done fucked up, right?
this right here is 2-3 sports talk, bro. We
Hey,
come on here
listen.
and say what we feel, dog. This is no filter over here.
Listen, Anti.
Fuck your
I'm good with
feelings.
y'all. I'm good with y'all doing that, but I will never admit that I ordered the code red. You're not getting me to do that.
Okay, cool.
I'm not doing it.
I'm my own guy. You hear me? I don't bite my tongue for nobody, dog.
Yeah, no, offline. Listen,
Online or offline?
offline, and Cisco and J Mac will tell you this. There are a lot of things I'll say offline, that I will never say publicly, just because I'm not trying to get institutionalized.
Right.
So, yeah, I don't say 80% of what I think.
Yeah, it's really just about.
You're gonna have to give me your number, Sean. We're gonna have to talk behind the scenes.
It's just really about maintaining discipline. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
So there's more funny shit that happened though. Sean had a gripe about KG and his.
Yeah, I had a serious gripe with KG.
Yeah,
what happened with KG?
Ray Allen, Rondo, all of them.
Yeah.
Hey, but he
I don't know why y'all disrespect Pierce. Like, why?
CBL crazy.
Well,
What's up, Sean? What's up, J-Mac?
What's up, bro?
The problem I have, right, with guys, right, is, and again, like, if you play team sports, every guy you played with, you probably didn't like, right? And even if you didn't like them,
you respect
they
them,
helped
man,
you.
dog.
They helped you. They helped you win.
They help you win a ring. Yeah.
So at least acknowledge them. You know what I'm saying? Because go back to Ray's speech, he acknowledged KG.
Yeah.
In his speech. So, be a bigger person, be a better person, and do the same thing.
You gotta let that shit go, KG.
Yeah, but then you mess up when you start naming other players, and that you should name the players that actually was, more pivotal in your success. You know what I'm saying?
Kenyon Martin already came out and exposed that nigga, dog. You hear me? So like, Kenyon Martin told you what it was behind the scene with KG. You do a whole lot of whooping.
What did he say?
Kenyon Martin said he did a whole lot of whooping on the court, and no, he wasn't gonna back it up off the court. That's exactly what Kenyon Martin said. He was like, he a wolf in cheap clothes.
Ain't none of them niggas gonna back it up off the court.
No.
Yeah, it ain't too many real ones. Like, it's like Charles Oakley. It's like Charles Oakley, and
Kwame Brown, bro. KG real, bro. Real talk.
Hey,
Tony Allen be all
he a real what?
all the time.
He a real what?
Hey, all I know is this one time KG was talking shit about this one man named Melo. That's what I realized. And then Melo was waiting on his ass.
At the bus. Melo said the bus ain't going nowhere until you see me.
Hold on. Melo ain't gonna do nothing. Is that saying it
you got Melo fucked up?
Don't matter. He was there. True.
He was there,
but
security was right. But security was right there too. So they going like, come on, Melo, come on. That's corny. That was corny. It's like, hold me back. Like, come on.
No, he wasn't. He was ultra calm, bro. He was calm. He wasn't moving at all. But he was going. He wanted to come see. And if KG saw that security there, he had nothing to worry about. He should at least came outside, right?
Listen. He wasn't
out of pocket for that, bro. He was out of pocket for that, for real.
He would have got his ass whooped, man. KG would have had to put hands on him. Soldier would have rolled on, man. It'd been a bad for Melo, man.
Hey, Melo box, bro.
You think Melo got hands like that?
Fucked up,
I'm
man.
not saying, but
man.
KG ain't got no squabbles, dog.
Crazy, bro. Y'all better stop.
That ain't what Kenyon Martin said.
Why Kenyon Martin? Listen,
hey, wait. Hold on.
You talking about the same dude that got
certified?
Hey, real quick. Salute to
That
Tiffany.
nigga got checked by journalists.
In the cash app. Appreciate you, Tiffany.
Salute.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Listen. Yeah, listen. No, I mean, listen. In reality, man, listen. A lot of these guys who talk on the court won't bust a grape in a fruit fight off the court. All right, let's be real.
No, that's facts.
I mean, I'm just being real. Like and again, if you play pickup ball, or organized ball, it's a lot of guys who talk between the lines. But as soon as you get off the court, they sweeter than honey dipped in molasses.
It's the quiet motherfuckers like Ben Wallace. It's the quiet motherfuckers like Ben Wallace that ain't to be messed with.
Yeah,
Ron Artest too. Ron Artest one of those dudes too, bro.
Motherfucker, dog.
Yeah. So
Ben Wallace, man, that nigga Ben Wallace, that nigga shit.
Yeah,
that nigga ain't nothing to be messed with.
And Cisco,
Yo,
I heard you talking about Kwame Brown, dog. He a bust. Now, I ain't gonna lie. After listening to his interview, bro, and what he went through, I can understand you still saying he a bust, dog. But hey, it's some meaning to what he's saying, though, bro.
I didn't listen to what he said.
You got.
He was railroad.
Yeah, you gotta hear it. You gotta
Yeah.
hear it.
You got to hear it. It's
He was really railroad, bro.
The NBA is real political, bro.
Yeah,
I see that.
Hold on, wait, let me address that part. So
So
every major sport is political, no matter what. A la Kaepernick.
When he broke it down though, like he said, I guess he got drafted to the Wizards, right? Number one
Yeah,
first round.
the Wizards.
And he said Mike didn't bring him there to be a number one. Mike bought him there to what for he's supposed to have been traded for Elton Brand.
Yeah.
That was supposed to be supposed to be the deal, but I guess it didn't fall through.
Yeah.
And then when he went over there and started playing with Gilbert Arenas, he said he was having a good year, but Gilbert went up there to the front office and told him, "Hey man, get this man out of the paint. He in my way. I can't score how I want to score." So they set his ass down.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So he broke all this shit down, bro, about his career.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, it's one of those things. Unless you're one of those dudes.
It is.
Unless you're one of those dudes that's, up there, like, and basically franchise gives you the keys to make a lot of moves. It's your career is as much in your hands as, it's just you just don't have that kind of control. And two, a lot of people don't know playing with old Michael Jordan was the worst. Everybody who was on that team complained.
Yep. Rip Hamilton even broke it down, son.
Rip, Jerry Stackhouse, everybody said that was the worst. It was the worst years of their career. Because he was
playing with old Mike.
Yeah, because he was basically hard. He was just difficult to deal.
Y'all hear what Kwame said about it?
Hamilton, Jerry Stackhouse.
Well, I might say he won't smoke, man.
Y'all hear what Kwame said about Kobe's 81-point performance? Y'all hear what he said?
I heard what he said. Yeah, I heard what he said.
That nigga said, "You see the screens I always said, nigga."
Yeah.
I didn't know he had that kind of personality, actually.
Yeah,
what did he say? CA3?
Yeah,
he was like, yeah, I know only scored 1 point, but he said, you see the screens I was said, nigga.
Yeah, that nigga stupid, dog.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Basket man. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. When you back a dog into a corner, you can't get mad when the dog barks.
But
that's
true. That was his point. That was his main point he made throughout that rant he had. Like he said, look, for a better 20 years, he's been quiet and been the butt of people's jokes.
Exactly. So
but now you can't even give him the simple respect to say his name now in a factual trade.
What he said, he's low hanging fruit, bro. Like, come on.
That man said, "Hey, look, you gotta look at it." He was like, "If I was such a bust," he was like, "Bro, I made it in the NBA for 13 years." He was like, "I was busting nigga asses at practice." He was like, "If I was really a bust, don't you think the NBA would have been done with me?" He was like, "I was around 13 years." Got a point.
Yeah.
Got a point.
Oh yeah, he has a point.
And again, he made. And again, I'm always hard pressed how we use that term bust. He may not have lived up to what the expectations of the number one pick are, which I don't think anybody will dispute that.
Right.
But he was in the league for 13 years, and he even said it in his rant. He was like, "Oh, my mama lives on a golf course, right? You know what I'm saying? Like
that's why I respect him mostly, right there. Though.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like it was,
Yeah, but let me be the contrarian to this all, right? Because maybe I'm just on the other side. But if what he's saying is true, and I have no reason not to doubt him. But if he's saying that and he's busting motherfuckers' ass in practice for 13 years, then somebody should have started that. But it was just painful to watch him on the court.
I think he did start, didn't he?
He started sometimes. Yeah,
but I get your point. I get your point, Cisco.
That talent would have shown through somewhere, somehow. However, excuse me.
I will say this. When I was listening to him, when he was talking about basketball, he had some decent points because at center, he's playing with a guy like Kobe Bryant, He's playing with guys like
Gilbert
Gilbert
Arenas.
Arenas.
Yup.
These guys shoot at least 80 to 85% of the time, and then the number 2 guy is taking up about 10% of the shots. There's not enough shots to go around. But to your point, Cisco, maybe he wasn't good enough to receive the ball where he would score. But when you're playing against guys that are just so dominant, ball dominant superstars, and you're not liked because of your views or the politics of it, you're gonna look way worse than you actually are.
Yeah, and I always tell people, man, if you play ball on any level, right, on offense, the ball is energy. So if you're not touching the ball with any regularity, when that energy comes your way, and again, for a guy like Kwame Brown, who again obviously was not a dominant center, it was almost like, oh, I get a chance to touch the ball now. Wow, what do I do? You know what I mean? Like, because like you play with Gilbert, you play with Kobe. Them guys are jackers. Literally. I know 2 of the years that he was with Kobe, Kobe took more shots combined than his next 2 teammates.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Yeah, like Pass and Kobe didn't go in the same sentence during that season.
Yeah, but it still doesn't matter. The guy was the number 1 draft. He was the number 1 draft pick. So I got you there. So anybody that made the draft is going to any draft for any sport is obviously an elite talent, right? And then there's levels to this shit. But maybe maybe we just failed to realize that he didn't have that mentality. He didn't have that dog in him. Because if you're sucking 7 foot, hey man, demand that fucking ball and push out that number 2 guy. Because if the talent's showing through, it's showing through, then that number 2, then he is the number 2 guy.
Hey, Cisco, he had injuries to his hands too, bro.
Yeah, and so and also, let's remember he was the first high schooler ever drafted number 1 overall.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't even know that.
I remember he's the only.
I've been doing that.
Yeah, no, Dwight Howard.
Oh, that's right. Dwight
LeBron and LeBron. But at that time, he was the first.
Yeah.
And remember, a lot of it was. I always tell people, right? For me, when I saw clips of him in high school, he kind of reminded me of Jermaine O'Neal in high school.
Facts.
Like he's got a lot of potential, but whoever he goes to, he's gonna have to come along slowly, kind of like Jermaine O'Neal did. And again, even when Kevin Garnett came in, he didn't come in dominating from day one. It took him about a half a season before he started to really pick up the game, but also. Playing with Jordan was not easy for an 18-year-old fresh out of Glenn County, Georgia, who's now a millionaire. It was just a lot of things that did not help him. And the Wizards were hard. Let's be clear. So yeah, it was just it was.
I do understand Cisco's point though.
No, Cisco has a point. Yeah, no, it's just
because
Oh,
go ahead. My bad.
No. Go ahead, brother Mark.
We also. Because at the end of the day, basketball is still basketball. And what I respect about Kwame Brown wasn't necessarily the basketball talk, because I think he's fully aware. I think he's came to grips a long time ago that he didn't meet expectations of his basketball career.
Right.
I think what he's saying, though, I think we can all agree he's saying, but in life, he's been winning in life.
Right.
Period. And I think his beef with Gilbert Arenas and them is y'all just been talented basketball players, and you've been stuck in this image of being a basketball player, but you haven't succeeded in life like you should have. Right. Like you're in this fraternity in NBA, you have resources among resources, and you choose to slander it the way you do. So that's what I respect Kwame Brown is. The basketball thing, look, we can go on in days about context about why he wasn't what he wasn't. At the end of the day, he just didn't meet it. So whatever the reason or excuses, he just didn't meet that qualification of being what we thought it would be.
And he actually said what Cisco said. Cisco just brought up. He actually said he understands that there's levels and tiers to the NBA stuff, right? As far as how good you are. He mentioned that. So he agrees with that sentiment. So to Brother Amar's point, I think to wait all these years, you can really tell he's been listening to who's been bashing him for this long, and he just decided to enough is enough. Guys that he at one point was cool with, teammates with, did dirt with, all of a sudden want to bash him in front of the masses because the narrative is better when you tear them down than behind the scenes when they're supposed to be cool. And at the end of the day, he has a point there. You smile in my face, then you backstab me and make yourself look so good, and you don't talk about anything that I've done good. There's no balance to it. You only want to tear me down instead of, okay, well, he wasn't that good on the court, but this man did a lot of stuff, not only for himself, for the community of basketball, but for his community, for his own generation, for his own lineage. He basically was just trying to defend his name. You know what I'm saying?
Put some respect on it.
I just don't. I don't get his beef. I don't get his. I don't get his. Or I don't get everybody's. All of a sudden come to the rescue of Kwame Brown because his. I looked online. His stream is an hour long. I'm not watching that man for an hour. Fuck that shit.
But I mean, you can't do nothing but respect him trying to, defend his name.
But
anybody who would butter somebody's joke ain't finna be butter somebody's joke.
He's defending himself pretty well.
Yeah, he defended himself.
But since we spectating this,
I can't lie, Cisco. I listened to the whole thing while I was working out.
You gotta listen to it, Cisco. You gotta listen to it, Cisco.
I listened to it while I was working out, so I kind of.
I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't do it because it's this is a mute point. It doesn't matter. He had an NBA career for 13 years. He did.
Why they mention his name? But why?
That's what I'm saying. You don't gotta go for the low hanging fruit and disrespect him, man. If you know
again, it's not about basketball. That's a point. Y'all keep going to the basketball. Cisco, I think to Kwame's blind point is this is bigger than basketball. This right. We kind of marginalize it to the game of basketball. He's looking at a bigger. He's making a bigger point.
Yeah, he got a YouTube channel called.
I put it like this, Cisco. When I started watching the video, right, this how popular this shit was. That nigga had like 1.33 million, 1.33 thousand subs. Since that video dropped, I think it went to 3,500 subs, dog.
I mean,
people
love controversy.
He knows that.
There it is. That's it right there. It sells. Controversy sells, and that's really. We're acting like Miles Washington wasn't a bust. We're acting like they're having other people like Greg Oden, to me, who was devastated by injuries, was possibly,
Well, let me ask you a question.
But they ain't been
but you ain't Greg. But you ain't been a butter people joke.
Yeah, they not.
But they have labeled him right a bust. Once you get labeled that bust, it doesn't wash off.
J-Man got a question, and after that, I want to follow up based on his question.
Yeah, I got a question, Cisco, because I remember when we were talking about what were we talking about, and you asked us a question about getting Tim Tebow, and you asked the panel, will we accept a handout like that, right? So I got a question for you. So if someone that you were cool with, you were teammates with,
right?
You spent many years and your career didn't go so well, and a part of it was because of the politics of the game. An organization that didn't bring you there for you to flourish, they brought you there for someone else, as a package for someone else. It didn't work out. You were never the one that was to be taught how to play the NBA game, and all your career you've been in situations where you've played with teammates that have taken most of the shots. You weren't really given your opportunity the way you wanted. Yeah, you didn't produce that well, but at the end of the day, if the same guys, the teammates, talked about you, dogged you out for 20 years, all kind of years, people that you were close with, and would you defend your name? Would you pull out all the things that people don't know? So you can't go on one narrative about yourself and not defend yourself if you don't want to be labeled that way. A man has a right to defend himself. It can't all be one side. You say everybody labeled him a bust, but everybody don't know both sides.
Yeah.
He was
That's all
Cisco,
I'm
I ain't gonna.
I don't know if that was a question or if that was more like a statement. And then I think Sean wanted to follow up on that.
Okay.
Yeah, well, go ahead, Anti, and I'll ask my question to the panel, to the chat.
Cisco, if you listening to it, it's more than basketball. Like he
Yeah, you
basically
know
breaking it
basketball
down. Like
way too much.
he basically broke it down like this. He was like, I understand we played the game together. We had mutual respect for each other as in playing the game. But when we played the game, y'all didn't play with my manhood. Y'all respected me when I was in y'all face.
Right.
Y'all respected me when I was there with y'all and we was playing. He was like, now all of a sudden I'm the butt of y'all jokes and y'all keep saying my name. And y'all know I don't even get down with y'all like that. It's the respect thing. That's what he's saying. He said, fuck basketball, fuck all the other shit. He was like, as a man, if y'all really wanted to say something to me, he was like, y'all know me, y'all got my number. He was like, a matter of fact, y'all talking about, and he tripped me out when he said this. He said, y'all podcast name, All the Smoke. He was like, invite me on a podcast. Y'all don't nigga on. He's like, you need to rename your podcast Some of the Smoke. Because that's what y'all want. Nigga say you want some of the smoke. He like, y'all don't want all the smoke. You want some of the smoke. That nigga tripped me out when he said that shit, nigga.
Yo, he called that man.
Hey, Anton, let me ask you a question. Now, let me follow with True and brother Murray and whoever wants to answer the question. Are you the type of dude that would you go live first, or would you go see? Would you go see that person?
I'm gonna wait till
I go
live.
live. I go. Hold on.
How do we know he hasn't tried to reach out to them?
Because he would have said it.
You know my answer.
He would have said it.
But hold up. Hold up.
But
hold up. Like I said, you have to watch them talk. At the end of the day, listen. They said that on Showtime's platform. So he basically I'm gonna say on my platform. It's the same thing. He just basically defended himself. And like I said,
I'm sorry.
Because in the day, people because I've never heard nobody talking no Kwame Brown. Like he said, it's all about respect, thing. I've never seen like you.
I never seen him come at nobody like this.
Every time somebody super make fun of Kwame Brown, they're somewhere on TV, nowhere near him.
He even got on Stephen A. Smith.
It's low hanging fruit though.
Yeah.
Like that's why I don't like
he got on Stephen A. Smith bumper.
It's easy to make a Kwame Brown.
So what's the overall motivation though, right? What was the cause of it? Like what all of a sudden was the catalyst that said, "Fuck it, I got to come out."
When Gilbert Arenas came on the podcast, Gilbert Arenas,
he's a shit talker too, by the way.
Yeah, he's a shit talker, and he spoke into that. Yeah, right. he spoke into that. He was like, Gilbert ain't nothing but a little boy, dog. He was like, he was like, y'all ain't doing nothing but downgrading and talking about certain of y'all podcasts. Y'all just doing what the white man paid y'all to do. He was like, they gave y'all the platform, now y'all coming in doing the shit that they want y'all to do. And he was killing Jack because he was like, Jack, you the only man I know that you got $10 million in your bank account, but you hauling around in the you all in the locker room talking about swoop and doing gang signs and all that. He's like, nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah,
James Harden. James Harden does the same thing. James Harden does the same thing.
We don't know that allegedly. We don't know.
No. He's throwing up blood signs, bro. He's talking. Yeah,
he may be throwing up
blood, dog.
Yeah, and Westbrook supposedly on the Crip side. So that's
There's
a lot of games.
None of them niggas banging like that, man.
You can't, bro. That's not. They affiliated with them niggas. They have been them niggas. They not.
Hey, I feel you the same way, and that's why.
Right, but here's the thing. But here's the thing. Steven Jackson do portray himself as a tough guy per se in that type of light, though. That's the difference.
He'll fight you. He'll fight you.
Hey, man.
He proved it.
Mayhem in Palace. Like Kwame Brown said, you can't be a gangster and an activist.
And yeah, you can't be a gangster. You got $10 million in your bank account, dog.
What is Chris Brown?
Even go together.
What is Chris Brown?
I push back on that. You can't be a gangster with that.
No, you cannot, bro.
I mean, listen.
You can't be no gangster, dog. And talk
not
about
in the context we talking about.
No, you right about not in the context you talking about, but you got to be it in a different way.
Yeah, man. Listen, Kwame Brown
ain't nothing gangster about you, nigga. You got $10 million in your bank account, bro. Like,
man, Kwame Brown, let them dudes out.
That man speaking like a real man, dog.
Right, listen, man.
like a
Yeah,
motherfucker.
But that's gangster
He's
though.
been
If you want to be
hold,
completely
yeah,
100.
hold up, cause
Nah, that
he
ain't
been
even gangster to me. He's standing on his morals. I always ask
yeah.
niggas this, dog. Y'all hold up. I always ask niggas this, dog. It's nothing wrong with being a man, bro. All the shit that you stand for is quote unquote being a gangster. Nigga, I stand for them same principles as being a fucking man. I
But
don't have to be a gangster, nigga, to fuck you up, nigga. I can be
but
a
that's my
man
point,
and still
Anti.
fuck you up, dog.
That's my
All this
point. When you
gangster shit,
standing on
dog.
your
It's okay
when
to
you
be
a
a
man,
man.
but that's what I'm saying. If you a man before anything, so if anything
Exactly.
being a man is synonymous
Yeah.
with that. That
I'm
gangster image that they portray is bullshit.
yeah, there's no
Yeah, Kwame
That's a
disagreement
Brown,
there.
caricature.
you're
There's no
right. And
disagreement.
Kwame Brown addressed that. And that's like it said he got Kwame Brown is the point where he's just sick and tired of it. Listen, I'm living my life. Why y'all bother
Man,
me? I'm
that
living my
man said
life.
I ain't
I'm
saying
taking
nothing to
care of my
nobody.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm taking care of my family. What are
Right.
y'all doing? I'm
Man
making
said
sure
I went
my
man said
community good.
man
I
said
could
when I was 5
understand if
years
he
old,
was
I
out
told my
here, you
mom I was
feel
gonna
me,
buy her a house. And at
antagonizing. I could
18 I
understand
did
if
it.
they was killing Kwame Brown because he was out here antagonizing motherfuckers. But the nigga literally don't say nothing, and it's just low hanging fruit to you feel me. Always put shorty in the butt of
But
your joke.
how many
Yeah,
times? How many times have they brought up Kwame Brown?
They talk about him a
A
lot on the
bunch, dude,
podcast. I can't count. I can't
they
count.
do.
They talk about him a lot on the
I,
Stephen
podcast,
A.
bro.
okay.
Smith, hold on. Stephen A. Smith made a career doing it.
I
So
was
we
about to say,
can't. We're
you
not
know,
doing
Yeah,
Stephen
that.
A.
Stephen A.
Smith
Smith
We're
made
made
not
a
doing
a
that. We're not doing that.
Kwame
Kwame
Brown.
Brown.
Yeah,
Kwame.
yeah, he made a career off of talking about that
Now
nigga, dog.
he made his career off of Allen Iverson, but okay.
We're not
I
doing
Well,
that. We're not
yeah, we
yes
doing
he
can
that.
did.
tell.
No,
Yeah,
no,
Yeah,
no.
I mean,
he made his
We're
career off.
not
yeah,
He made
doing
his
that.
career off
We're
of
wait,
Allen
not
so
doing
wait,
Iverson.
wait,
that.
wait.
Cisco's right.
To be clear, Stephen A. had a relationship with Allen Iverson that propelled him into the national spotlight. What kept him there was him talking about the Rasho Nesteroviches of the world
Yep.
and
He
and
used
the
to say his name.
The
and the
Kwame
Slava
Brown.
Medvedevos
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
and
yeah,
Sabe
yeah.
Nevedinko,
That nigga used to say
Tiago
nigga name
Splitter,
Yeah,
Kwame
Chicago Splitter.
Medvedinko.
yeah,
rarely he will still say Kwame Brown. Now and then, like he that's his nick. That's one of his signature moves.
right,
So it's
That's
like
his
yeah,
MO.
that's like
like
his name of
It's
being his all the stuff
synonymous
Stephen A. Smith got right is
with a
part of
buck.
Kwame Brown, and Kwame
right,
Brown didn't do nothing at all. That's
right.
But
You
like come
know,
on, man.
Yeah,
it's and if you look at and I would tell you if you go back and you look at early interviews or early stuff with Stephen A. He's very low key. He's
oh yeah.
very even keel when he's speaking. What he started to do was get loud.
Tap
Well,
dancing
you know
on
they
him,
Sambo,
man.
You
well
use
All
Sambo A.
that tap
Smith.
yeah.
dancing he do, all
you
that
Use
remember
bumping
after
he
that
a
do.
show.
lot of $7 words, and that's how he made his name. James Brown wrote a song about him called "Talking Loud and Saying Nothing" because
Right.
that's how he made his career.
Yeah,
You
all
know, Stephen
That
A. Smith
man,
used to be one of
Oh
the cool
shit.
brothers, like he used to be. But
hey,
you know,
Sambo Shuffle, man.
after that
Sambo
show he
Shuffle,
had,
man.
and it went down the tank. And
all
you know,
that
you
bumping.
remember
Yeah, that was a good show he had on
ESPN let him go.
ESPN.
You
Yeah,
gotta remember, if y'all remember,
yeah, I remember.
ESPN let him go. The only reason he was back was because of Skip Bayless. This is why he had such an
Hey,
admiration for
Skip,
Skip.
like, hey, yo, Skip, hey, yo, Steven,
And so
I
when
got these
he,
tap dancers for you.
yeah, so
Yeah,
when he
Show your
came
teeth a
back,
little
Trap.
he
bit
took
more.
a different, he
Show
took
your
a
teeth a
different
little bit
Dance.
more.
approach.
right.
But Stephen A. Smith was back
Do
as
a
that
little
brother in
dance,
the
do a little
beginning.
dance.
And then
Yeah,
again, once you get that second opportunity,
But
unfortunately,
that
he took a
nigga took
different
full
approach.
advantage. He took full advantage of that shit, boy.
Different shuffle, man.
But
Sambo
I ain't
Shuffle.
I ain't gonna kill that man because he do a lot of good in the black community, though. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna kill Stephen A. Smith too
Takes
much.
all home.
How am I
Fernando.
how am I
Not
yeah.
missing?
too
Hey,
Takes
wait,
all
Hold
hold
on.
on.
home.
Hey, I'm gonna jump out. So, well, no, hold on. CA's on mute, so I'm gonna take CA out. Mike Sampson, hit the link. We're gonna put the
What did
link
he
in.
say?
Hit the link. Hit the link and
Hey
come on
yo.
in.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, I need
Yeah,
to
Yeah,
get
yeah,
sure.
this over.
yeah. Go
Sure,
ahead,
go
brother
ahead.
Mark.
So before the other brother come in and get it cooking. Uh,
My frat brother, you gotta chill out with that shit,
Yeah,
man.
you
for
That's
his
tripping
other,
with
Yeah,
that
yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah. Takes all
Oh,
for
home.
he
his
a Q
comment.
dog?
That's an
No,
indictment in itself.
cap five cap.
Cap
You
five? Okay.
know.
Oh
Um,
yeah, see,
yeah,
but as far as Kwame Brown,
he was an honorary member, man. Here, come on, don't do
yeah,
that, man. We ain't doing that shit. He was an honorary member.
Cap
yeah.
by
Go
I,
ahead,
cap.
brother Omar.
I'm getting him confused
okay,
with
I'm
Yeah,
real
Chris
quick.
Smiley.
I don't want to kind of beat this home like a dead horse, but again, to Kwame Brown, I don't think we should keep reducing it to basketball. Like I said earlier, it's bigger than basketball.
It's way bigger than
Again,
basketball.
he's
He
looking at
said
it
fuck
from
basketball at the end of the day.
he's looking at it from a psychological standpoint. Again, he's analyzing the behavior of men, particularly black men, when we get in these positions and what we do with them. He's more disappointed in the lack of brotherhood that you have for him, and respect, and putting his name with respect. Again, he's not overly concerned about you speaking the facts about his basketball career. Again, to me, in my assessment, I think he's made peace with his basketball career.
You look at his YouTube channel name. His YouTube channel name is Kwame Brown.
But he's analyzing
fun of it.
the psychology of black men, and particularly. Go ahead, Sean.
Go ahead, brother Mark.
Oh no, that's just my point. Like I know Cisco. I know you don't want to watch 3 hours of it, but you don't have to watch 3 hours to get his principal point. You know, maybe you stand 30 minutes.
I enjoyed it.
I think.
Wait, you said it's 3 hours long?
It's 3 parts.
It's
3 parts.
This was the longest.
I don't know how long it is.
3 parts.
This is the longest rant I've ever heard. Cisco.
Hey, Cisco, hold on.
Wait.
But to Sean's point, he always say to add context. I think this will give you a better context to what
Cisco, this how you know. Hey, Cisco, this how you know it was on his mind heavy, dog. He started it in the car, and he went from the car into the house and started a whole new one, dog.
Where my hookah at, man? The hookah started,
the niggas had to go get a hookah, and it's all over,
when he said the story when he knocked the dude out, though, I was crying, dog. He said, man, I heard you was fighting, man. You was doing them uppercuts like a girl or something. Yeah,
I do think he's trying to.
I knocked him out though. Yeah, I knocked him out though. Hey,
I do think he's trying to capitalize off
that nigga went to sleep though.
Oh, absolutely, brother Mark. There's always a method to the madness.
Yeah, I think he is trying to capitalize though. I think
he deserves it. They've been capitalizing off his ass.
Yeah, that's right. I'm just saying, like, but I don't want to paint this picture like, he's a total victim.
I mean, he not really, bro. It just comes down to a respect thing. If you're gonna talk about somebody basketball, talk about them in basketball. When you start, you feel me, calling them bums and all that type of shit, bro. That's hit the link.
But here's the other side of it, right? Here's the other side of it, and this is the part that we don't talk about enough, right? 80% of the NBA are black men. 75% or 70% of the NFL are black men. But when you look at those who are covering the sports, that's not the same level of representation. When you have black men or men of color covering these sports and they are doing some of the stuff that what Brother Omar is talking about, that's where it creates a problem. Because again, if you're evaluating someone as a player and you're evaluating their career, that's different. But when it starts to inch into that space of becoming an attack on someone's manliness, that's when people start to take certain offensive things. And again, we joke, we talk about things, whatever, we have a good time. But at the end of the day, we also want to be mindful of the fact that, it is not easy to make it to the NBA. It's not easy to stay in the NBA for 13 years. Because again, if you trash, you don't stay in the NBA for 13 years.
Yeah.
Right? And I think that's part of what Kwame was saying. But again, the other part that he wasn't necessarily articulating is, again, representation in media does not reflect the same representation of those who play sports. So when those who are in media look like those who play the sport or are those who play the sport, the expectation is, hey, you're not going to do what some of your counterparts like Stephen A have to do to stay in this business. That's not the requirement.
Mm-hmm. Okay, hey, Sean. Mike Simpson is in. So what we're gonna do is him and Cisco can have their back and forth. Let's just all listen in and try not to interrupt.
Hey, salute, Mike. Welcome in.
Welcome, bro. Welcome.
Hey, how y'all doing, man? I was just listening, man. It sounds like Cisco ain't got like no kind of understanding. Like every man got a breaking point.
Yep.
And this man been listening to this stuff for over 20 years. You understand what I'm saying? So it gets to a point where, like you say, he a man. He's tired of people putting dirt on his name, and then especially when it's people who he thought was kind of cool with him. You know what I mean? So, I mean, that's easy. That's easy to understand. He wasn't talking nothing about no basketball. He talking about just in real life, just like Sean and damn, I can't think of the brother's name off the top of my head.
J-Mac.
But they're your friends, right?
Oh.
Yeah. If they start talking about you on this platform while you're not here, all of a sudden one day, and you're like, damn, I thought me and Sean was cool.
Yeah.
When you have something to say?
So there's two things. So yes, I would have something to say.
That was
right.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Right. So I see all that, right? I do. But if Sean wants to do that to me, or J-Mac,
don't seem like
what I would do, I would confront them personally. I would look that man in the eye, and then after that, I wouldn't say nothing to him.
They didn't confront him personally. They didn't confront him personally. They went on a show.
No. What I'm
went on a show where millions of people watching.
Let me finish this part. I'll just respond, bro. If I put right. Sean and J-Mac on Up in Smoke right now, and let's just say that I fell off for whatever reason, and they start talking shit about me, right? And they have my number, and I have their number. I'm gonna give them a motherfucking call. I'm gonna show up I'm gonna show up somewhere where they're gonna be, so they can go ahead and say it to my face. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not gonna wait 20 some odd years later to do that. Mike Sampson, I'll turn that to you. If two of your good friends, or who you thought were good friends, who you thought your brothers, and all of a sudden they turn coat on you and say, hey, you know what? This guy is this guy is this. But when they smile in your face, you telling me that you won't go online, or you gonna go at least come see them about what they're saying about you, about the disrespect.
I'm gonna do both.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, so yeah,
I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna do both.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let me finish. So what I would do if I'm on the East Coast and they're on the West Coast, I can't get to them right when I'm feeling what I'm feeling. So I'm gonna do what they did. I'm gonna go on a platform where a lot of people can see me and tell my side of the story. And then when I see them, it's gonna be all of the smoke. You see what I'm saying? That's how it works. But you can't just talk about it. It wasn't like they were talking about him 20 years ago. They just did this recently. They ain't never said nothing about him before like that. That's what he was saying. Now all of a sudden, out of the blue, y'all talk about me. I done heard all these other people saying stuff about me for years, and I ain't saying nothing. But then you was on my team. We supposed to be boys, at least halfway boys, and you ain't never said nothing before. But now all of a sudden, this dude come on your podcast, and you snickering and hee ha ha, putting dirt on my name. Yeah, I'm gonna say something out loud so everybody else can see it. And when I see you, it's on site. But it ain't on site right now. So when I see you, then we'll handle it like that too. But until I can, I'm gonna say what I gotta say. That's what I'm saying. That's the part you don't seem to understand.
No, I understand where you're coming from. I understand Kwame's point. The problem is that it's been 20 years. Or how many years? He could.
No, it's not. It's not been 20 years. Matt Barnes and Steven Jackson did this yesterday, the day before, something like that.
I'm tracking that. What I'm saying though is that he's been talked about all this whole time. All of a sudden now it's a catalyst.
No,
and if it's a friend, are you saying because he thought they were homeboys and they started talking shit about him on air? Not even necessarily homeboys, but they were not even really homeboys, just associates that be like they say did dirt together. Cause he got like he was telling Steven Jackson, I know stuff about you that I can put out there, but I ain't gonna do it right now. You see what I'm saying? So if I got dirt on you, but you ain't never said nothing about me before, but all of a sudden, after all this time, you got a podcast now, and a guy come on your podcast and he talking junk about me. Okay, I can understand that guy talking junk about me, but then y'all start joining in with the junk talking about me. It wasn't no 20 years ago. I dealt with the 20 years people. I ain't say nothing about them. I'm talking about y'all two, who I supposed to be kind of cool with. Now all of a sudden y'all got something to say, so I'm gonna say something to y'all. Right,
and it ain't got nothing to do with gangster. Like you said, he a man.
You would have felt disrespected as a human being, right? You'd have felt disrespected as a human being because two of who you thought was your homeboy. Like you said, you have your way of handling. I would have had my way because they had to have his number. he had to have their number. If not, he has at least enough money to reach out to their
man,
agents, right?
You know how long? You know how
I don't know.
long?
We don't know
listen,
their personal relationship.
They didn't call him.
You're saying they didn't call him.
Okay,
And he didn't call them.
who's to say after he said what he said? Exactly. So I'm gonna do what you did. Like Mama used to tell me, you show out in the grocery store. That's where I'm gonna get you at, in the grocery store.
Yeah. So
if you show out in the grocery store, I'm gonna get you in the grocery store.
Cisco, I think you have a better understanding of what we saying if you actually listen to what he said. Bro.
I agree.
Yeah, you gotta listen to it, man.
You gotta listen to what he said.
Because, like I said, if at the end of the day, I would have handled it different. I'm not saying I'm not on no gangster shit, nothing like that. But let me put it in local context. If Sean J Mac did the same thing, they had, and let's just say they had you on the podcast, and you start talking shit about me, and then they started fucking joining it, and we've been knowing each other for 20 years. You think I got a problem with you? No, I'm gonna go see Sean. I'm gonna go see J Mac.
Right, but you missing
because nobody else needs to know my motherfucking business. And then if it can't be worked out, then all that dirt that I have on somebody, then I'll start voicing my opinion, and then I'll be like, hey man,
but he never really said no dirt about them. He just said what he did.
Yeah, he said that's all I'm saying. Mike, that's all I'm saying. Mike, that's all I'm saying.
He didn't even badmouth them niggas.
Right.
He said some dirt. Now,
he said some stuff, but
you start talking about.
I'm saying,
Real Housewives of Atlanta.
I know NBA players do it all the time.
Loving hip hop women and stuff like that.
I knew that already.
He was pissed
Yeah,
off.
but he ain't never said her name. He never said her name though.
I knew that about
I'm
them
just
NBA
saying, he was really
ain't
pissed
no
off.
players, dog.
Right, but here's the thing too, though. We also missing this one thing too, because it's not about people been making fun of his name. People have monetized of him being a joke. They have monetized, so he's doing basically the same thing. He's basically doing the same thing.
Who is monetized?
After a while, man.
The reason why you see Stephen A. Smith one of the highest paid sports journalists on TV because of him bashing Kwame Brown. A lot of people.
I wouldn't say all that. Now
I'm not saying all of it, but it's a part of his
brand.
It's
not singular.
It's not he made either way. It don't matter how much money he made off. He made money off of.
Sean made the
people.
Point earlier.
People on TV. Yeah, people on TV have monetized or bashing this man for years. So he basically said, you know what? I got my own YouTube channel.
Man, after a while, I don't care who you is, man.
Let's just think about this.
That's human nature, man. After a while, you get tired of it.
We've been talking about Kwame Brown for an hour and a half. Hell no.
I know we about to move on from
this. Before we go any further, I listen to y'all brothers all the time. Yeah, I just want to say my little piece. I listen to y'all all the time. FYF Sports and U3 Sports. I listen to y'all all the time.
Appreciate you, bro. We definitely appreciate you for coming in and giving your perspective, bro.
All day, man. I stay listening.
Kwame Brown jerseys, man.
I'm waiting for Mondays and Fridays, baby.
If you get a Kwame Brown jersey, take a picture.
I'm dead serious, man.
Take a picture of that, bro.
Listen, man.
I don't think they make them anymore.
I got a Cisco, man. I'm defending Cisco a little bit.
Hey, I got you, brother Mark. Because like this, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Can we talk about the
to his point though? I don't think it's no wrong or right. I think Cisco just said I would handle it different as a man, and he chose to handle it the way he chose to handle it as a man. But Cisco saying, me personally, I would have just made the phone.
Yeah, I'm gonna do both.
Yeah,
and then I don't think Cisco said he wouldn't do both, but he's saying his first option in how he process it and think as a man. He said,
but I made a bad analogy though because they're pretty close. But from what I hear from at the time they were playing together, it was close. But after all them years, you grow apart. You don't be as close as you used to be.
Yeah,
that's a fair point.
I get you on that, Mike.
This could segue into another topic, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of podcast beef, did y'all hear the Rory and Maul? Did y'all hear the Rory and Maul?
I named the response later. I paid $2.
Hey, Hey, bro, did
Hold
y'all
up.
hear it?
Time out. Are you so whose side are you on?
Listen,
True.
hey, listen. You
I'm
gotta
on the
watch.
side.
Listen,
I'm on the side
I'm a
of right,
Royal
bro.
Mall,
Me
man.
all the
Team Royal
time.
Mall. Team Royal Mall.
After they broke down what happened,
I'm team.
after they broke down what happened, bro,
Hold up.
I
So
knew
time out.
I knew it was something going on. And they broke it down.
What happened? What did they
First of
break
You
down?
all,
gotta
I'm
watch
curious.
it. You gotta
first,
watch
I know
that
I
joint.
watched it, but I'm curious
hold
on
on.
how
Let me break it. Let me break it
you
down for
side
you.
on that side.
First of all, it is what I thought it was. They are not employees. When they went into this, when they signed their contract, they signed the contract as partners. Basically, what it was.
Profit. They profit.
Profit
Profit
part.
percentage.
Everything that came in from the podcast, not Joe Pull Up, not Joe Revolt TV money, none of that, Love and Hip Hop, none of that. But whatever the podcast, as far as investors of the podcast, what Cash App, the Patreon of the podcast, they got a percentage of everything that was supposed to come in on that podcast. What Joe was doing was this. Joe made it to the point where they couldn't see the books. And it was like, bro, how the fuck we can't see the books and we don't even know what the podcast making? So you just basically throwing us money and basically telling us to get the fuck out of your face. That's not good business. We didn't sign
Right.
our contracts like that, bro. We supposed to see the books and we supposed to know what we getting paid, what the podcast getting paid, so we know what we need to be getting paid. And to me, Rory is a real one, dog. Rory broke it down like, look, bro.
Oh, you making some bold claims here.
No, hold on.
Nah,
Rory a real one to me
Maul went
because
in
after
though. Maul went in.
what Rory did was this.
I'll respond. I'll wait.
Right around the podcast was the dude was being overworked and underpaid, right? So this what Rory did. They got the Cash App money and the Patreon money. Rory came to Ian and told Ian, hey bro, look, it's shit going around the podcast, dog. Hey, you know what? Don't pay me for a month. Give my checks to the people around the
I think he
production
said
of
2
the
months.
motherfucking team. Yeah, he gave them people around the production of the Joe Budden podcast his checks because they felt like they was being underpaid. Joe didn't
That's
even
what they
deal with
said.
it, dog.
That's what they production team said. That's what they
Joe
said.
spoke to that. I think he even agreed to that.
Hold on. Plus, there's some new news too, though. That
Oh yeah, that shit with
allegation.
the Olivia Dope shit, boy. They
You
been
seen the
killing that
video?
nigga all day. Yes,
You seen the
I
video?
went.
That
I
he
went
looks
back and
crazy.
rewatched the
He
podcast,
looks.
nigga.
Yeah, he looks crazy.
Before we move into
Rewatched the
that,
podcast.
let me
Yeah, Joe
respond a
Budden
little bit
wildin',
to you,
man.
Anti.
Go ahead, brother.
Go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead.
I'm a little empathetic with Joe on this one. I'm not taking.
How?
Let me explain to you why.
How to explain this shit, brother Omar?
Okay. First of all, I'm not really taking no side as of yet because it's still a bunch of he say, she say.
No, it ain't.
It is because we ain't
Joe,
like we
Joe
basically
lying, bro.
okay.
Joe
But
lying.
see, what makes them more credible than Joe?
Because
This is why.
I feel like I know Maul. Maul is one of them
But
niggas
you don't
like
know
me.
Maul.
Hold on. I'm
That's
talking
funny
about
as shit.
I'm talking about as far as what his persona is me, dog. I go off of respect. Fuck money and fuck that podcast at the end of the day. Remember last time I was on
It
here, I
was
said,
for money
bro,
though. It was for money. That's funny.
I said I don't even think no, not with Maul, because Maul was
I
like,
mean, I
bro,
say what you're saying.
I
I say
had
what you're
money.
saying though,
Hold on,
but
I told y'all before this, bro. I'm pretty sure these dudes had other income coming in because Roy was like, bro, I don't care about the money that come on. I'm good. That's how he was able to give his checks away. Maul said, I had money before Joe even started this shit. I'm always good. He was like, I wasn't no broke ass nigga, but he was like, I probably had more money than Joe when I met Joe. And that's fact.
That's not
I know what type of nigga Maul
hey,
is.
yo,
Let's move.
I know what type
Again,
of
that's the other stuff, man. That we
But
can't.
here,
what I'm
Mike,
saying
here's
is
the
this.
thing,
Hold
man.
on. But what I'm saying is this. Maul is the type of nigga that I know that probably be around my circle. He one of them niggas, bro. I don't care what we going through. It's about respect with me, dog. I don't give a fuck about no money. I don't give a fuck about no business, what we got going on. And what's going on. Remember, after they said that shit, I said, bro, Rory might come back. I said a nigga that might not come back to the podcast is Maul. Because Maul is big on respect. And I'm like, after that nigga basically told that nigga, like, bro, this podcast has nothing to do with you. Maul was like, I'm done, dog. This nigga gonna tell me something that I help you build up. You gonna tell me this shit ain't got nothing to do with me, dog? I'm done.
Okay.
And I told y'all after that shit, I'm like, yeah, Maul done. Maul ain't coming back, period.
All
And,
right,
and that's exactly what broke the goose neck right there.
Yeah, but it's
Go ahead, brother Omar.
Let me
it's crazy,
respond.
man.
Brother Mar respond, and let's move
don't
on.
jump down my throat so quickly either when I say something. I know you, because you be ready. This is why I'm sympathetic to Joe slightly. Again, because I don't know all we don't. As I say, the devil's in the details in the whatever that's saying. The devil's in the details.
Yeah.
So we don't know the details. What we saying is we hearing a bunch of perspectives and talks in the backyard or over lunch, and how they perceive the conversation to go and how it went from that forward and over. I'm sympathetic to Joe slightly is because again, I don't want to sound egotistical, like I'm putting anybody down, but so let me try to be careful with my words here. As someone who has been in the business of owning a business for the last 8 to 10 years, and been in business for my dad for the last 30 years, I understand, because again, where does the fine line get drawn of when it's business and when it's friendship? See, the problem is they took friendship into the business, and unfortunately, as they say, you can't mix the two.
Yeah,
and I'm big on respect too. I want respect just as much as Maul, and I demand and command respect just as much as Maul. But unfortunately, when you come to business, some things need to be detailed and ironed out, and there needs to be a hierarchy. Because taking for somebody who's done business with family and friends, see, the lines get a little blurred with them sometimes. Because I didn't hire friends and family, think they have more equity in the company, and now they want to take 3 weeks off, 4 weeks off in a row. I gotta replace that. And what Joe's saying is, even though you helped me get to a certain point, the podcast was moving and going before you got here.
No, it wasn't. That's the thing. It wasn't.
It wasn't. Anti. Just because it wasn't the J Button podcast as we know it now, the groundwork and foundation had already been put in before Maul even touched the scene. They were already 70-something episodes in.
But you
can't disagree. That's a fact, Anti. The fact is they had 70-something episodes before Maul even touched the episode. That's a fact.
Okay, fuck Maul. What about Rory?
Wait. So
okay, go ahead.
So again, let me just jump in because we want to pivot on from this thing, right? And again, there's still a lot more that's coming out about this situation.
On Kwame Brown.
Well, I mean, no, I'm saying I want to get. We gotta get to some NBA because we ain't really got into no NBA yet.
Yeah, you gotta talk about the Queen.
Yeah. So what happens a lot of times, right, is again, somebody start out doing something, right, and I'm gonna make this comparison to for Joe Bud's podcast to a TV show. There was this TV show in the late 80s and in the 90s called Family Matters, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Joe was Family Matters when it first started. It wasn't a terrible show, but it wasn't a great show.
Mm-hmm.
And then they brought this character on named Steve Urkel to come on one time. Mm-hmm. And literally, he saved that show from getting canceled.
Yep.
He grew that show into the powerhouse it became. The people who started out on the show had to acknowledge, hey, you know what? This is not what we was expecting, because the show wasn't built around him to start with. It was built around the wife who came from a spinoff show. But they had to say, hey, this guy is a big reason why we're still on and we're still cutting checks and why they're in syndication now. Rory and Mal's contribution to the podcast cannot just be like, oh, it mattered. Like it mattered. Now, what their business partnership was and what that looked like, we really don't know.
That's my point. We really don't know.
Yeah, we really don't know because stuff is still coming out, unfortunately. But again, based on previous situations we've heard about with Joe, it does not appear Joe should be completely trusted. His word should be completely trusted in this situation. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Brother Omar, hold on. I'm gonna say this. If you're looking on the outside end, bro, and if you follow Joe Budden career, dog, I know exactly what this is. Joe got money, how he ain't never had money before, and he got control of some shit, and he didn't know how to act no more, dog. And that's exactly what Maul said. This nigga started acting different. That's exactly what this is, bro. Like, even if you go back and listen to the podcast, something like
I think we're looking at this from again, because Joe Budden do have a checkered past with business, which again, that's largely perception wise as well.
Something that he hated the most.
But hold on. But man, we don't even, what is this all about? This is more of a rhetorical question, but is it about money or respect? Because one end they talking about money, and the other end they saying it's respect.
I think it's about money. I agree with.
Okay,
But hold up, I don't think it. Hold
it's
up,
not. It's also. I mean, the respect.
No.
I'm not saying not. But
let me finish this quick point. Let me finish before y'all get to going, because again, y'all say their contracts are profit splits. I don't know who's ever had to deal with profit split, but that don't mean you have so equity in the company, particularly when you don't put nothing into it. So that's the question we don't know now. And they haven't said they have. Joe saying, I put in money from different sources of income to keep this thing going, particularly when we lost our main source of income. So how can you come to me
Hold
and
up,
you
now
don't
stop
put
right
no...
there. Stop right there. Now let me stop you right there. Now because what I'm about to say is very important to what you're saying. Joe was the reason that happened. Joe dropped the ball on that.
Again,
now,
but
he's
this called the Joe B. You can't come to me and say,
but even though it's called that, we supposed to make business decisions as partners.
When?
I think Rory and Maul wanted that Spotify deal. Joe turned that shit down. So they roll with they niggas. That's how they was. They was ready. They respect and they was loyal to Joe.
That's Joe's biggest point he's making. He's telling you, I am the owner.
No. But they're your partners.
No,
they make decisions together.
But he's telling you there is no partnership here.
It is a partnership. If we came in this shit together.
It ain't. That's why you put up on contracts and you do it the way you're supposed to do it.
But
what
here's the thing, though.
For somebody who's done a contract,
just because your name on some shit don't mean you own
That's
me.
exactly what it means, Anton.
No, hold on.
Again, that's why Joe Bud say refer back to your contract. It's easy
to
look at.
Hold on,
Anton. Holding the fucking contract though.
Wait, hold on.
They got their own contract.
Hold on, Anton.
Stay to the right.
Hold on. This is where Omari, the point brother Omari just made, he's absolutely right. Because again, the ownership is who's got the paperwork, who's got the details. The Sugar Hill gang did not own their name. So they didn't make money off of their name for 40 years because they didn't even own their own name. The company owned their name and could use Sugar Hill gang whenever they wanted. So it really is, what did Rory and Mal do? Did they go into the details?
I'm gonna break that down. I'm gonna break that down. Hold on, I'm gonna break that down. I'm gonna break that because they, like you said, they're not just people that it was narrative saying that they're employees. They get percentage. They get a percentage of the podcast.
I keep saying this.
No, hold up. But this is the budget. Hold up.
Have you ever done contracts before?
Hold up. But this is a key. This is a key point because Joe wanted them on salary.
I get it.
And they said no. So that's the big problem right there itself. Why? Okay. If it's such, why is it okay? What if they get a profit percentage and they want to?
You understand what you do? You all right?
What the fuck?
Yeah, if they get a proper percentage and they ask for the books and they keep saying and he's saying no, he's flipping out. That's a red flag.
Brother Omar, do we understand that? Hold up. I think you getting the misconstrued. We understand that it's his podcast, it's his network. But bro, if we have a contract where you basically telling us, bro, we can look at the book. Right, we get a percentage of everything that come in the podcast. Only thing we
you're not showing the books.
Yeah, you not showing the books. The only thing we was asking you was for accounting. That's what Rory said. He was like, why every time we ask you for accounting, it was a problem. Show us the books so we know what the fuck we making. He had a problem doing that, but you signed the fucking contract.
And he was, here's the thing too, right? And here's the thing too, right? And that's why he was planning on getting rid of them to begin with because he wanted them to be on salary. That's why he wanted them on salary so bad.
And that's why he started beefing with them niggas.
I'm gonna say this last piece so we can move on. Then
even Kevin Hart called him in a bad leader. He kind of was on his podcast, addressing it. And Kevin Hart will be doing stuff like that. He called him in a bad leader.
I'm gonna say this and then we can move on, or somebody else can take on the fight. But
it ain't no fight, nigga. Shut up.
We
gotta get into these
debate. We want to get to basketball. So wait, brother Mark.
I didn't mean that literally. I was just Again, I'm gonna give somebody else a chance to jump in, and we can move on.
Yeah, we moving on. Trust me,
we can move on.
But
Please.
let me. I'm not even gonna touch the contract part because again, to your point, you know, if there was a understanding between the two, then you know, again, as brothers, you probably want to handle it on a brotherly plane. But I can't now come back and be mad at Joe bad business practice because in the same moment you had bad business practice. There was bad business practice on both ends. That's the point I'm making is I don't know who's particularly telling the truth. We know Joe has a history, so you know we can assume, but that's not how it works. Because I'm gonna go back to my personal situation. When my dad left, he retired. He left 2 parts of the business for me and for my brother. All right. My brother, before my dad even left fully out the state and to retire, my brother let that part of the business go down in flames. Now, what happened was he had to come to join my side of the business. But I'm controlling all that. I'm giving him fair more than he should get paid. But because I'm the one buying all the resources and putting everything into it, I can't now make him an equal sharing partner, even though I'm paying him as such. Right, I'm paying. Okay. I'm giving.
Hey, brother, Mark, I got a question for you. Did you and your brother have a contract?
No, we didn't have a contract.
Okay, let's move on then.
No, but I'm giving you the spirit of
between
the two.
Move on. They had a contract. Let's move on.
I understand, but again, I'm trying to give you the principal point, like because my brother came to me and asked me, okay, the money ain't looking right. I'm like, the money because you don't understand what I got to put into this every day to make it go. And if you want to go to Joe's point, this is why I don't necessarily agree because, like you said, it is a contract, but it's simple math. Sometimes I don't have to tell you like this is the number that we got, and now this is the expenses that we have. Percentage that percentage split ain't based on. It's based on at the end of the day once all expenses are paid. And that we don't know how much everything costs.
Now hold on, let me ask you something, brother Omar. Now if you and your brother had a contract like that where he basically got a percentage with everything the company made, would you be able to present all the books to break down accounting and what's going on? That's why he get paid that much. Would you be able to do that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's the fucking problem with Joe. He claimed.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the problem with Joe.
Okay. All right. So we understand that. At the end of the day, Joe Budden ain't. Let's move on. Let's talk about these NBA play-in predictions.
Hour on Kwame Brown.
Yeah.
Nah, fuck Kwame Brown. We was on that shit for an hour and a half, dog. He ain't that important, bro.
Let's get to this NBA play-in, man.
So we got tomorrow.
Hey, J-Mac, what we doing, baby? You heard me? Lakers all the way. Fuck you, mean?
All day. All day.
Hey, y'all niggas was asking for that storm. It's here now, motherfucker. It's here now, motherfucker.
Hey, Steph Curry
shots. Steph Curry shots. Steph Curry ain't gonna do a bitch ass thing.
First of all, true.
He said I'm the king of acting. That's what he said.
That's what he said.
First of all, true. I'm gonna go back to Brother Amari. He said something very key in the last segment. He spoke about bad business practices, right? So I think it was bad business practice for Boston to be in the position they are playing against Russell Westbrook and Bradley Beal. Tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. So if you want to talk about Rory and all these other guys that don't play the game, let's put you on the hot seat right now.
You know what's crazy? Unfortunately, I got us winning.
No, you don't.
I don't want it. I honestly do.
No, you don't.
You just talking bad about the last three.
Explain this.
I don't. Because first of all, I don't even want us to be in the playoffs. I've been said that. Let's make that clear.
Don't want to get embarrassed, huh?
Not being embarrassed. No point. It's no point. Like,
why you think they're gonna win?
I just think it's got. I mean, who Boston's home? That TD Garden. It's basically playoff basketball mode, right? It's basically these is playoff mode. So they in TD Garden. Hey man, Everybody rested well. I mean, everybody rested well before Jalen Brown's hurt.
Hey, true. Y'all had a good run, bro. To regroup.
I mean, listen, man. Besides,
it's time for y'all to regroup, bro.
The problem is, look, it doesn't matter. We're still making the playoffs regardless. I don't really.
Y'all gonna make the what? Huh?
I disagree.
We made.
Hold on.
You think y'all gonna beat Washington?
It doesn't matter we beat Washington or not. We're making the playoffs.
Hold on. So here's the question: does anybody think the Hornets or the Pacers have a chance to beat the Celtics or the Wizards in a game?
I think Charlotte.
No.
I think Charlotte can beat them.
Yes.
I think Charlotte can beat them. Yes.
So you're telling me
in a singular game? Yes.
I think Charlotte can beat them.
You think Charlotte can beat the Celtics?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So you trying to tell me they're gonna go all the way to TD Garden and beat? Okay.
It's a plane flight away.
Yeah, I was saying like
you act like it's hard to beat y'all or something, dog. Jaylen Brown is out. Only thing y'all really got is Jason Tatum.
You act like it's a slave boat ride over there.
See, that's up. But here's the thing, though. That's the problem. You keep, like you said, teams going to underestimate. Listen, I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. The Wizards are a bad defensive team. Listen, here's the thing. The Wizards are still a bad defensive team. They still one of the worst defensive teams in the NBA. Right or wrong. It's one of the worst defensive teams in the NBA.
Yeah, they're not.
So why?
Yeah, they are bad.
Go ahead, Tracy Steele.
I wanted to ask him a question. Last stream we was on here, he was talking about how he wanted the Celtics to drop out, just lose, get eliminated. And now here we are. Tomorrow they be faced against Washington Wizards. Now he wants to say, okay, the Celtics gonna make the playoffs.
I may not even watch the game. So what are you talking about?
You're not a real fan.
Watch the game, true.
Oh my God!
First of all, I'll probably be doing something. I may not even watch the game.
Wait a minute.
No, you ain't gonna be doing that. You ain't gonna be doing a bitch ass thing.
I may not. How you gonna tell me what I got?
You ain't gonna be doing a bitch ass thing.
How you gonna tell me what I got? How you gonna tell me what I gotta do?
Watch your team.
How you gonna tell me what I gotta do?
Sound like I don't know about y'all. Sound like a retreat. Sound like a retreat. Throwing in the white towel.
It's not no retreat. It's not no retreat. Hey, man, listen, ain't no white towel. I told you what was gonna happen. I mean, it's simple as that. I don't understand why it's Russell Westbrook. I don't give a damn about no triple double shit or not. They still got to come in there and win. Right or wrong. They're not going that shit. You think all that being said, you think the Celtics gonna sit there and just lay down? That shit ain't gonna lay down. I don't think y'all gonna lay down, but y'all gonna get your ass whooped. We think we gonna lay down, but you gonna get your ass whooped. This shit, they not fucking Miami. They not Miami. Like, we're not gonna act like, where's this guy Russell Westbrook on their team? If I Russell Westbrook, they ain't
They
shit.
got Russell Westbrook and they got Bradley Beal.
But here's the difference, right? If without Jason Tatum, this still is a playoff team. Without Russell Westbrook, they ain't
Hold
shit.
on. You think Boston without Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown is a playoff team?
I didn't even say that. I said without Jaylen Brown, they still a playoff team.
I'm about to say, man.
Well, you say
that ain't really saying too much because you.
So all that being said, you moving the goalpost. Nobody was. All that being said,
you ain't really saying you in a weak ass East.
But that's not. You're not talking about that. That was your initial whatever. So what do you? I don't understand what you say about that. Like,
I'm just saying you said that the team make the playoffs.
No, they didn't say the team is still. We are gonna make the playoffs.
All I know true is Washington. All I know true is Washington has won like 12 out of the last 14 games.
Either way,
and they have beaten the Jazz.
True. You got them
Warriors.
You got them beating the Washington.
Listen. Either way, the Celtics were
Do you have them winning?
I'm not gonna repeat what I just said. I said that when I didn't ask me the question.
Can we go around? Can we go around?
Yeah, let's go around. Let's go around.
I know what the panel about to say.
Jay not asking the question
for this Wizards Celtics game. So, Lord Gamer, who's winning, Wizards or Celtics?
I got the Wizards.
Tracy Steele, who you got, Wizards or Celtics?
Got the Wizards.
Tiffany, who you got, Wizards or Celtics?
I'm rooting for the home team, the Wizards.
Big Sal, who you got? Wizards or Celtics? Huh?
Who the heck?
You say you got the Wizards?
Yeah, I think
You
he
gotta
said
fix your mic, Woody.
Okay. Brother Omar, who you got? Wizards or Celtics?
Wizards.
Anti, who you got? Wizards or Celtics?
I had to get it through. I got the Wizards.
True, I already know who you got. So,
Ask him. Ask him. Ask him.
I already answered the question.
You already answered the question. You already answered the question.
I legit already answered the question though.
Ask that nigga who you got.
I legit answered the question.
Who you got?
Already
Who
did.
you
I'm
got?
not saying repeat myself. You want a specific score? I'll give you a score. I'll give you a score.
Give me the score.
108 to 104.
108 to 104 who? 108 to 104 who?
I'm not, dude. Come on. You just said I said the Celtics gonna win. What are you talking about?
I like that.
All that laughing, but listen, let's make this clear, right? All that laughing and all that stuff that's cool because they laughed at us too when we beat Philly a couple years ago. They laughed at us when they said we couldn't beat Toronto. So let's not act like we don't know what this team is.
No one said y'all couldn't beat Toronto.
Hey, hold up. Can I get my
That's fact. We was underdogs against Toronto.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got 90 to 111.
No, man.
Hey.
No, I ain't
How
gonna
much
say
you
that.
want?
I got 90 to 110.
How much you want to bet on that?
How much you want to bet on that?
How much you want to bet on that?
It's gonna be a blowout.
Are you laughing? How much you want to bet on that?
I do.
I ain't gonna say that now.
Yeah,
How much you want
to
bet? Anti, how much you want to bet on that?
Whoa. Does Washington play any defense?
Why you asking me? You know I don't bet, dog.
Okay, then why you? Okay, you just saying saying.
I don't bet.
Stand on what you saying.
I stand on what I said. I think it's gonna be a blowout.
Man,
I don't think it's gonna be close.
Cisco, who you got? Wizards or Celtics?
I got the fucking Knicks. Fuck them. because somebody out there, so I ain't gonna say the name. Somebody out there named True was talking shit, but the Celtics were better than the Knicks.
J Mac, who you got?
That's still that's cap, but okay.
Even though Boston has won like
we
8 out of the last 10, I think the momentum for Washington is just too much. I think Russ is trying to get to play Brooklyn. I think he's really gonna try to get at them. So I think they're gonna run through the Celtics. It's gonna be tough, but I think they're gonna beat them. Even though Brad Stevens is the better coach.
They gonna say run through and it's gonna be tough, Jay.
Hold up, Brooklyn not the number 1 seed, is it?
Yeah, that's right. You're right.
Oh, they're not. They get the 7. Oh, yeah, they get the 7 seed. Yeah, that's right.
You're right. You're right, brother Mark. But I do believe that Washington gonna get them.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, but you just said though that team without Jason Tatum is a playoff team or all-star team, some shit. So
he said that team will play. He said that team will play.
Okay,
right.
So you missing Jaylen Brown shouldn't affect you guys losing to the Knicks. Hey, that's neither there. But hey, you were talking shit.
That's 25 to 30 points gone, bro.
Say what?
That still didn't mean nothing, bro. I guess you get your point.
I'm just
what's the next game, Sean?
The next game is well, that's the late game. The Wizards Celtics is the late game tomorrow night. The Hornets and Pacers
we got
game.
We got that prime time slot.
So Hornets and Pacers. Big Sal, who you got winning? Hornets or Pacers?
I got Hornets. I feel like since the Pacers traded their coach, they just gave up hope. To be honest with you. Like they really just played really bad, and like it's really bad when you start hearing complaints from Sabonis, and that's the first time I ever heard Sabonis complaining about anything organization wise.
Right. Yeah. Lord Gamer, who you got? Hornets or Pacers?
The Pacers.
Tracy Steele, who you got?
I love LaMelo, man. I love him, but some tell me I think the Pacers are gonna come and steal this one.
You're from crack cocaine.
Okay. Tiffany, who you got? Hornets or Pacers?
I got the Hornets.
Okay. True, who you got?
I'm gonna sound like the Hornets been winning.
Listen, Hornets. Listen, dog. Pacers without Miles Turner, they ain't shit. Let's just keep it real, man.
That's facts.
I mean, they
Wait, Miles
defense.
Turner injured.
Where you been at?
How you not know that, nigga? Do you
Where
watch
I
you
don't
been
follow the
at?
basketball?
No,
Pacers.
where you follow Steph Curry jockstrap.
Then I got the Hornets.
Oh, you
Then
trying?
Sean.
Oh, here you go. Here you go, Drew. Here you go, Drew.
Y'all
Yeah,
crazy, man.
yeah, man. I'm gonna stick on that. I said they're gonna steal it. I think Pacers gonna steal it
They
too,
ain't still
man.
nothing, man. Only thing that listen,
Hornets gonna beat
Y'all make it
the
sound like
brakes.
the Hornets been winning everything.
dude, you ain't you.
Nah, the
Listen,
Hornets
listen,
gonna beat the
listen,
brakes off
listen,
them dudes,
listen,
dog.
listen,
All right,
listen.
man.
Hey,
All right.
they gonna beat the dog shit out of that moment. I think
Oh
Jordan
yeah,
gonna be
they
the
gonna beat the
sideline.
brakes off them niggas, dog.
Okay.
Jordan probably
Jordan,
come off the
Jordan,
bench.
Jordan,
Okay.
Jordan gonna have his North
Yeah,
Carolina gear on the
yeah. Jordan
sideline.
probably come off the
Okay.
bench. Nigga, fuck
Yeah.
game.
Okay. Brother Omari, who you got? Hornets or Pacers?
Hornets.
Anti, who you got?
Yeah, I got the Hornets too, man.
Cisco, who you got? Hornets, Pacers.
Hornet. I got the Hornets going.
Okay. J Mac, who you got?
Hornets.
All right. Okay.
I just think the youth, with LaMelo Ball, getting his first playoffs, he may make some mistakes, but I think he's going to have a solid game.
Okay.
He
All
has
right.
an opportunity to show that he wants this Rookie of the Year.
And
Okay.
they got better player. I mean, it's all around, man. It just Pacers, they do got some bonus cares of. I think maybe Malcolm Brogdon playing.
No, the Pacers
That's
got a
a
better team. It's
that's
just
a
Malcolm,
good
no,
question.
Malcolm Brogdon playing.
Malcolm Brogdon.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's still playing. He's on the team, but he's not playing.
I'm not saying either way. They still gonna lose. I'm just making sure he's not hurt or not. But everybody, on their team been hurt. Jeremy Lamb hurt. Everybody, Miles Turner hurt. Their coach is bad. I mean,
Yeah, they're not.
shoot. I mean, in the Charlotte, they just. They got the chemistry. They play hard. Like the thing about Charlotte, hey, they may not be as talented, but they play hard, man. They play. They
But,
compete. So
the Pacers do have a decent roster. I
they
mean, they
do,
got some
but
players
It
on their
comes down.
team.
It comes
but
down to
what?
matchups.
But
It
when
comes down to
when
matchups. You may have a better team, but
when your team
this
is
is a one.
dysfunctional like that,
This is a
like with
play-in.
we have been hearing about the Pacers and they defense, like you miss the presence of Miles Turner, and then they're gonna target Sabonis on pick and rolls, man. I mean, it ain't going. I mean,
They've been so injury riddled though, and with the coaching situation, I just don't think they're in sync as a team.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that team has been the Pacers last 3 years has been like had injury problems, but they still kept together because of Nick McMillan.
Right.
Like, when you take a black man from a position, like you see what the hell happens.
shout out to the Golden State Warriors, but hey.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Drew. Go ahead, Drew. Go ahead, Drew. Get it in.
That was a
Get
horrible.
in,
I had to say that was a horrible example.
This coming
No.
from a
That was not a good example. It was funny though. It was definitely
Hey,
funny.
Cisco,
¿Qué
I'll
pasó?
tell you
¿Qué
right
pasó?
now,
¿Qué pasó?
if that dude didn't get found out that game, dog, y'all was about to lose. Because he was
I
on
agree.
Steph Curry bumper, nigga.
Yep,
That
I agree.
nigga was on Steph Curry bumper. That nigga wasn't doing shit when he was on.
Even he knew it was like, damn.
That nigga couldn't do shit with that nigga on him, bro.
Yeah.
Yep, I agree.
Let's go to the Wednesday games real quick. So we got the Spurs at the Grizzlies.
Who cares? Who
Hold
cares?
on, hey.
We're not
Who cares,
doing
dog?
that.
Nobody care which team win, dog.
It's a playing game. We gotta talk about it.
Nobody care though, son. The Memphis
We gotta talk.
and
Hey, listen, we gotta talk. It's the
Whoever
Spurs.
win this game,
But you just said they was about to make a
we
win.
whoever win that game gonna get their ass whooped by the next team.
Man,
Wait, I thought you just said.
okay.
Never mind.
Okay, so quick. We got Spurs at Grizzlies. Big Sal, who you got? Spurs or Grizzlies?
I got the Grizzlies. I think John Morant gonna make the playoffs this year.
Boy, after that performance
Okay,
he put up
all
with
right.
the Warriors, I don't think so.
Tracy Steele, who you got? Spurs or Grizzlies?
So he got him beating the
Did
Warriors.
y'all forgot who Greg Papa? Y'all must forgot who he is. Okay.
I ain't
But
forgot.
I'm going with
who
San
is it now,
Antonio.
Tracy?
I'm going with San Antonio.
Who is it now?
Tim Duncan and Manu Ginobili and Tony Parker.
No, hold on, y'all.
Fuck you mean?
Hold on,
That
man.
means taking
What
time out the
you
Hall
mean?
of Fame. It's
Hold
all
on,
plastic.
this is a
Fuck you
playing
mean?
game. This is a
And
playing game.
LaMarcus Aldridge ain't over there
This
no
is
more either,
Spurs
nigga.
versus Grizzlies. At the end of the day, I wouldn't be shocked if San Antonio beat Grizzlies.
Who you got?
wouldn't be shocked.
Wait,
I
wouldn't be shocked.
Tracy, are you taking the Spurs?
Nah, I ain't taking the Spurs, but I'll just make this.
That's a
You did
Mets
all that
favorite.
shit. So you did all that cap. You did all that.
No, I'm not capping.
Suspenseful cap.
I'm
Suspenseful
not
cap.
capping. At the end of
That's
the day,
suspenseful cap.
at the end of the day, any team can lose. It's a one game. It's a one game for playing. So
They
they
know
know
that
that.
too.
No,
That's why we're making us. We still
what?
making us
You
statement.
stating the obvious.
Tracy Steele. I gotta get you to stop doing this brother Shaquille Sunflower analysis.
Hey,
All right.
yo. What?
Brother Shaquille Sunflower. Okay,
What does that mean?
Go back and watch
Oh,
the
that
first
nigga
part.
brother
I'm
Shaquille
not even gonna rap
Sunflower.
tonight,
Hell
but
no.
Yeah,
They don't know about that. They don't know about
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Sunflower.
I mean, as
But
the
just gonna
day.
tell me who that is, man.
Isn't that from Mario?
Yes,
Hey, yo.
So y'all telling me San Antonio has no chance?
Yeah, no. I'm saying. I need you just to be just a little more like concise in your analysis. You
I'm just
sound like
saying
Troy. You
That
sound like
motherfucker,
you sound like
one
Troy.
game. This is one
you gonna
game,
break
man.
down. Listen, man. Hey,
Yeah,
man, I ain't gonna hold you. This team right here
San
is stacked up. They got
Antonio
everything.
San Antonio
Yeah,
has
they gonna
has
lose
beaten
though.
good teams.
yeah. I mean, listen.
San Antonio has beaten good teams, have they not?
Trey still. I mean, you giving that Troy Aikman analysis again. It's like
Well,
hey,
I just
listen,
said
Oh
San
man.
Antonio has beaten good teams. I
Hey,
ain't
you
said
know,
they was gonna go
no,
home.
I mean, it's like, hey, listen, if this team keeps scoring points, they're gonna win the game. Like, yeah, that's
You know what?
pretty much
You
how
know
it
what?
goes.
Y'all seem to know who's gonna win. So
No. I'm just we're getting everybody's opinion.
Hey,
We're
get
getting
out your
I'm just
everybody's
giving my
feelings,
opinion.
man.
I'm just giving my opinion. I'm not. I'm
No, we're
done.
getting everybody's take, but I
I'm
mean, I
done.
just want to.
I'm
Okay, never mind.
good.
I'm funny as
Tiffany,
hell,
Ned,
man.
who you got? Spurs or Grizzlies?
I got the Grizzlies.
Okay.
Sean, timeout. Who's next?
That motherfucker did a
Brother Mari.
freeze.
Brother Mari, did you already speak?
Yeah, everybody there? Oh,
I'm
how
going to
about
Grizzlies.
that?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
hear you.
we're
It just got quiet. Sean got so hot, or he got frustrated. So
He's frozen in time.
That bit did the freeze kill, man.
Yeah. J-Mac, who you got, man?
I got Memphis.
You got Memphis.
Yeah, even though they didn't play well last night.
Right. So I got the Spurs winning. I agree with Stacy's or Tracy's point in reference to the coaching advantage, and then the lack thereof Memphis to be able to score from the outside. So they can't make a run if they fall behind.
That's true.
So so that's why I had to go to the Spurs. But the Grizzlies on up and come up, or maybe they can land a free agent somewhere or whatever. So what's the next game, J-Mac?
Next game is the big dog game.
You know who the next game is,
Steph against LeBron James and the LA Lakers.
That game won't gonna be exciting just because of Steph Curry. Man, that's all it is, man.
Excuse me? Stop hating, nigga.
Man, I ain't hate. I said he gonna have the more highlights. They ain't saying they gonna win.
Get the fuck
You
out
know
of
what I'm saying?
here.
Don't make it seem. Come on, man.
You act like
It's gonna be-
LeBron ain't
Well,
back.
let's
nigga.
set
Get
it.
the
Let's
fuck
set
out
it
of
up.
here.
Let's set it up. You got the Lakers who finally got their whole squad.
Healthy. Fucking
They're
right.
riding on a 5-game winning streak.
Fucking right.
Set it up, J-Mac. Set it up.
I mean, and LeBron looked very, very bouncy the other day.
Dunking on every
So,
motherfucking thing, nigga.
and Drummond, the last 3 games,
and balling
is sitting into his role pretty nice.
Why
It's
you
not a
yelling,
number
Anton?
one option.
But all that being said, they're gonna be in a dog fight.
Oh, no doubt about it. But here's the deal:
Yo,
the
Anton
Golden
sound like
State
K-Rock,
Warriors, the Golden State Warriors
They gonna be
are not good on the road this year.
So why?
And
all that being said,
I need him to
all
say
that
that
being
again.
said,
You said they're gonna be in a what?
yeah, they're gonna be in a dog fight. Your favorite player.
Out of here,
Hold
nigga.
on. Your favorite player called him the MVP.
I don't give a fuck what he called. He's still gonna whoop his ass.
Yo, true. Do you know how much Steph Curry
fight.
averaged against the Lakers this year?
What'd you say?
Dog fight.
Do you know
How
how
much?
much he averaged against the Lakers this year?
How much?
23. Against
Son,
the best.
we got the number 2
They getting
defense
blown
in
out.
the league.
They getting blown
I
out.
mean, I didn't say that he was gonna win.
Nah,
just
you said
saying,
it's
don't.
gonna be a dog fight. That's
No,
false.
they getting blown out.
They
Okay,
getting blown the fuck off the court.
okay,
Something
but
getting
here's a
blown out now.
They
no, but
getting
here's
They
the
blown out.
getting
thing.
blown off
Hold
the
on, hold on,
fucking
Big
court.
Sammy. You're right. They're gonna get blown out. Keep that up.
They getting
Keep that
blown
up.
off the fucking
Keep
court.
that up. Keep that up.
Now
Yeah,
here's the thing.
no. Don't nobody say nothing. You heard it here first. He said it. They don't get blown out. So
That's
Wednesday.
two wrong. That's two false blownouts, by the way, too. That's 2 false blownouts predictions. That's
Man, they
not gonna
gonna get
happen.
their ass blew off the court, dog.
I guess.
Minimum 10 points. Minimum.
Hold on. If you hold on, let me ask you something, True. If they blitz Steph Curry, who else gonna score?
Oh my.
They got that
I
guy
wish you
Poole.
would say Jordan Poole.
Poole.
I knew you would say Poole.
Wait.
Nigga, I wish you would say Poole.
Okay.
Oh man.
So
they haven't watched the game, so sorry.
So Poole he's been playing out of his mind. He's gonna be a great 6-man next year.
Poole been-
And then let me finish my point.
No.
He's been balling, bro.
NBA talent. What are you talking about?
I keep forgetting the guy who came over and signed that 2-year contract. The last game he played.
Tabasco Anderson.
I like him a lot. Both of those guys can shoot from the outside.
Tabasco Anderson, right? All right.
Yeah.
You like them niggas because all them light skinned niggas over there. I know
No,
that's
I just don't like these dark skin, bro.
You like all them light skinned niggas over there.
And also, don't
you got Kyle Kuzma on your team. Don't talk about being light. Come on, dog. You got the most light skin.
Hey, Kyle Kuzma black, dog. We not doing that.
And don't
black too.
Man, Kyle Bus got you, man. Kyle Bus. I'm calling that Kyle Bus.
And don't count out Andrew Wiggins. If you look at his post All-Star numbers.
Oh no, we're not doing that.
Hold on, Anti. I'm saying post All-Star numbers. If you blitz Steph Curry, he can go off.
Yeah.
Look at his post All-Star numbers.
He's done that.
He's done that a few games.
Going off of Andrew Wiggins don't even go together.
I was already assuming that part right there. I was already assuming that.
Okay.
As far as number 2 scoring option, because they're gonna have to blitz Curry. But yeah.
Hold on, no, that's not necessarily true. Y'all
missing the point.
No, they have to blitz him.
They have to blitz him. Also,
they have to wear him down.
They have to wear him down.
I done seen 2 of the games that they played him. They didn't trap him. They played him man up.
Yeah,
I didn't trap him.
And that's what I'm saying. You're talking about one game, though. This is a playoff game.
Sean. Hold on. Let me say this, Sean.
Yeah,
the Lakers the Lakers know how to play good team defense. They don't have to blitz Steph Curry, bro, to get the ball out of his hands. Dennis Schroeder is a good ass defender. He can stay with Curry by himself.
So it won't be Dennis Schroeder. Dennis Schroeder won't be the primary defender. It'll be KCP.
It'll be Dennis Schroeder.
No. Hold on. If you watch the games this year, here, listen, Anti. If you watch the games this year, KCP was the primary defender on Steph Curry.
Yo, he making y'all Laker fans looking bad right now. He talking for y'all. That shit is crazy.
Why you a Celtics fan? You talking?
That shit is crazy, man.
So that's the first thing. The second thing, I'm gonna get this out real quick, Tracy. The second point is the thing I will expect the Warriors to do more of tomorrow or Wednesday night, and we'll be on live obviously during the game. We'll see, but I expect Steph Curry to be off the ball a lot more Wednesday night than he generally is in that matchup. His movement has got to be off the ball. That's where he's going to be most effective. And I expect Draymond.
Hey, chill, man.
Put your shit on mute, nigga.
Hey, I'm muting them. I expect
wash them dishes.
I expect Draymond to be on the ball a lot more, facilitating offense a lot more on Wednesday night.
Anthony Davis gonna be all over that nigga.
Hold on, let me
see. Be all over that nigga.
Hey, Tracy had next. Tracy had next. Go ahead, Tracy.
Yeah.
I get it, man. They're a great defensive team, but so is the Warriors. They're really good. They have been great on defense.
Excuse me, sir. Y'all got the most blowout this year. What are you talking about?
That's true. Let him finish.
Whoa, Anti, you have not been watching one
Y'all done
game.
lost by 30. Y'all done lost by 40.
Hold on, Anti. They're the top. They're the fifth ranked. They're the fifth ranked defense this year.
How many blowout games did the Clippers lose? I say other teams.
And Sean.
How they the fifth ring?
Hold
How?
on, Lord Gamer.
Because they are.
Jesus. Who has not get? No, it's. But what I'm trying to say is,
go ahead, Tracy.
What I'm trying to say is the Warriors are great on defense as well. One thing that the Warriors do very well is that they're very good when it comes to if you pass. Because one thing that the Warriors do, they guard the 3-point line, but they're going to guard them. They're going to guard the Lakers.
The Lakers don't shoot threes, dog. They're the worst team in the NBA at shooting threes.
But the biggest thing that the Lakers do is that they drive and kick. So when they come into the paint,
they gonna fuck you up in the paint more than anything. Y'all don't have no post presence.
I'm not talking about
at all.
Draymond Green got post presence now.
Draymond Green ain't got no post nothing.
Okay.
Not a post nothing.
Y'all, he been Lakers.
Y'all make it sound like okay.
He been
Hold on. So basically, what you're saying, hold on. So basically, you didn't really watch. I guess people didn't really watch the last couple games they've been playing.
Damn, y'all don't have a chance against the Lakers. You know why? They are too fucking big for y'all.
Okay. So
they are too big.
Hold on. So Draymond Green can't guard.
Anthony Davis. I was killing them last game.
Okay.
For the group.
Why you capping, Anti?
He was hurt.
No, hold on. Yeah. I mean, you're right. They do got size.
And they gonna fuck y'all up in the paint, bro.
But at the same time, it's all about. No, what you gonna say, J-Mac?
I'm just sorry. The problem, Golden State does have a good defensive team, but the problem is they don't have any bench. They don't have any depth. So when Draymond is playing as hard as he can to try to stop Anthony Davis or Drummond, all they're going to do is bring somebody else in. Draymond is going to have to play damn near the whole game. So is Steph. The Lakers are going to try to wear them out.
No, not necessarily because
J-Mac. Did you say the Warriors got on F, J-Mac?
They got.
Hey, put yourself on mute, fam. Put yourself on mute, dog.
What did he say?
I don't even know.
They got babies and dogs all barking in the background.
Trace, go ahead and finish your point and then let J-Mac respond.
No, I was saying no. I mean, Draymond Green, yes, he's gonna play both of the minutes, but you forget that we also we signed the big man Jordan Bell, which he can bring us some good minutes. It's not. I'm not sitting up here saying that we ain't got. Say again.
Are you serious?
Go ahead, bro.
What do you mean?
Go ahead. Go ahead with your point.
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm saying we got. It's like we're not tall because we don't have James Wiseman. Unfortunately, he got injured, which is very sad because he definitely would have helped in a way.
No, he
would. But at the same. Whatever. At the end of the day, we do have outside Draymond Green. We do have Jordan Bell. We have we have him. Looney. So basically, we have
Looney.
No, hold on.
Come on, Looney play defense, Anti.
No, what I'm saying is, I'm done, man.
Have you noticed? If you've been watching the Lakers, have you noticed that these last few games they've been getting to the line? They've been very aggressive in the paint. And if Golden State, anybody on their starting five starts getting into foul trouble, y'all gonna have some problems.
It's raps. Okay. I don't think they stand a chance, dog. They gonna get blew off the motherfucking floor, dog. That's just a horrible mismatch for y'all, dog.
I mean, we just got to wait and see, man. Listen, man. Last time we see,
I like that. I like people like you who bet. I like people like that who just because somebody have size. We've seen it over and over again. But the teams that have won back in not every team that won.
Don't get it twisted though. Hey, hold up. I ain't talking about jet size. Don't get it twisted. The Lakers can play you either big or small. They can go big or small, sir.
So
don't get it twisted. If y'all go small, they can go small. But they got so much depth at the big spot. Now they got Marc Gasol. They got Harrell, and they got Drummond and Davis.
We got depth too.
No, hold on.
No, bro, hold on. You just making my point because y'all Warriors are looking crazy right now, man.
We got Jordan Poole off the bench averaging 15 points.
Hold on. At the same time,
Jordan Poole ain't averaging no motherfucking.
Jordan Poole's not averaging. He's having a really good. He's having a really good year.
over the
Kick him out of
last
the chat,
5
man.
games, he's averaging
Nah, kick
20
him out of
Okay,
the chat,
thank
dog.
you.
I hate
You
that
gotta
dude,
chill
man.
out. You
But
gotta
at the
chill
same
out,
time,
And
Miguel.
but
over
at
the
the same
last
time,
22 games, we had the number 1 defensive rating.
but at the same time,
Yeah.
That's
Look
the
at Lord
argument.
game.
I think what the Warriors are gonna do,
Speak them facts.
and I think what the Warriors are gonna do, and this is something that they actually been really good at it. It still can happen. They can run the pick and roll. I'm not saying it's gonna work, but it's gonna actually it could work.
Hey, hold up. Hey, let me ask you something.
What?
Hey,
Hold
this
on,
is
hold on.
scary
Can I say
thing.
this?
This is scary thing. Hold up. This is scary thing about the Lakers, bro. Let me to you, Tracy, and
I hope he ain't about to say what he about to say.
hold on. No. Let me tell you this. Just imagine this. The Lakers are the number 2 defensive team in the league, right?
Yep.
Right? Without LeBron James and AD playing all year, that should scare you, bro.
Hold on.
LeBron and AD ain't been on the floor most of the year, and they still number 2 defensively.
They haven't played. They ain't played that many good teams that time.
Hold on. Tracy,
They played the whole NBA. What the fuck you talking about?
What? Hold on. Let me ask
Go
question.
look at their schedule then.
Lord
What?
Gamer, Lord Gamer, let Big Child
Hey, man,
ask
get
the
this nigga
question,
off the
please.
panel, bro. Get this
Yo,
nigga
can y'all
off the
tell me?
panel, dog.
Do y'all know the Warriors' offensive rating when Steph Curry's off the floor?
Yeah, I do.
What is it?
Wrong with lad.
It's one of the worst. It's one of the worst plus. It is the
horrible
worst.
shit.
It is the worst plus minus when Steph Curry is not on the floor in
That's
all
why
of the
I said,
NBA.
it's no way he get no rest tomorrow, dog. I mean,
They're
when
So
getting.
it hasn't been the
there's
past
no
5
way he
games.
gonna
They're
sit down.
getting. Listen, I will say this. Let me make it
My whole thing about this to shut the whole thing down.
Oh, Anti, you
I'm
picked the
not.
Warriors against Utah though. You gave them a
No,
chance against Utah.
I'm not.
Utah ain't the Lakers, nigga.
But hold on. But at the same time, let me say this. I didn't say up here say I picked the Warriors to beat the Lakers. I didn't say that.
What the? Come on, man.
But I ain't gonna sit up
You
here.
doing all this talking and say that.
No. You said that they was gonna blow them out.
It is.
And
That's what I said. It's gonna be a
They
blowout.
are.
No, they not.
It's a bad.
Hold on.
How do you know that?
Can I break it down? Can I break it down?
You can break it down any way you want, but at the same time, just because you break it down doesn't mean it's gonna go the way you want it to.
Tracy, hold on. Tracy,
I know. I'm going by what the evidence shows.
Hold on. Let me ask you something, Tracy. For them to win, how many points you think Steph Curry gonna have to go off for?
There's one player.
Nigga, that's the only player y'all
You got
got.
Andrew Wiggins.
Hold on.
Andrew Wiggins post All-Star break averaging 24 points.
Hold on.
You gotta chill out that joint. Hold on. Let me.
Post All-Star.
Hold on.
Okay, hold on. Okay, Lord Gamer.
got too many
Lord Gamer. Here you go. If Wiggins scores 24, how many points does Steph Curry need to score?
30. Then we got Jordan Poole with 18.
So that's 54.
Then we got Dre, who can give us 8 to 10 points.
Dre who?
You just say.
All 4 games. All 4 games.
You talking about score? We're not talking about defense.
Oh,
You talking about score? Let's talk about defense.
Hey, I don't like talking sports with this little dude, dog. He a troll, man.
And we got one Scott Anderson who can guard 1 through 4.
All 4 games, Steph Curry averaged 23
Hey,
points.
yo, I had to leave out real quick. He
23.
just said that shit's crazy. I had to leave out and come back in, man.
This ain't the past 3 games though. Whoever said
Hey, yo,
every
cooking
game
y'all right
they
now,
played
man.
this
That
year.
shit's
Every
crazy.
game.
Every time Big South cooking y'all right now, man.
It's not. We're not even cooking. It's just, bro. The Warriors.
What I want to know is how is he
It's
cooking
a
when the
bad
game ain't even
matchup.
started?
Hey, let me respond to Raven.
It's a bad matchup.
Let me
How is he
respond to
cooking
Raven real
when they
quick.
say they're gonna blow
Let
out?
the J-Mac respond to that.
Let me respond to Raven real quick. He's talking about defense. True, in the regular season, nobody's playing defense, but in the playoffs, you will see defense. You've always seen defense.
Hey, yo,
in the
Raven
playoffs.
McMillan, yo, shut your tail down, Raven McMillan.
It's a totally different game.
Shut your tail down, Raven McMillan.
One team has to prepare for another team to be able to be successful.
It was hard in the 90s,
defense is a big part of that.
The last 30 years, there's literally only been 2 teams to win the chip without being top 10 or top 5 in defense. Get out of here.
And I told y'all what the scary part is, dog. They are a top 2 defense
One
in
of
the
the teams
league,
was the
nigga.
Lakers.
And
we number
LeBron
5,
and AD been hurt, bro.
20.
Right, but here's the thing. But Tracy, y'all, listen, man, y'all ain't making good. You name Jordan Bell. That's what you know, y'all. Like.
No, hold on.
Because
Hold on, man.
a good player.
You name Jordan Bell.
Hold on. Hey, Log Gamer, calm down. Hold on. First of
Calm
all,
down.
don't twist my words. I said that they have other people outside Draymond Green at that
No,
position. That's all I
that's
said.
nobody.
I
That's
didn't say that
nobody
he
though.
was good. I
That's
didn't say
Y'all
that he
ain't
was going to
got,
do
bro.
something. So you're gonna sit up here and
Hold on.
talk about Jordan Bill. I just said they signed him. But see, he's gonna sit up here and act stupid.
Nah,
He's gonna
with
sit up
so,
here
but
and sit up here
Hey,
and
hold
say
up,
that,
but
oh, I
it's
said this, I said
but
that.
hold up,
All
y'all. But
probably
hold
that
up,
I
Tracy. You
said.
know, with me,
Tracy.
hold up. But with
You
me
know what?
though,
First
if
of
I talk
all,
about my
I'm
team,
not
I'm
talking.
getting
I'm
killed
talking
for it.
the truth.
Okay. But y'all can sit there and
Because
say
you
Jordan
just
Bell
sit up
was
here
on
and
my
told
list.
me
Okay.
you just sit up here. Hey, you just sit up here and told me previous stream. You just sit up here and cap for your team, and now you gonna come back here
I
and
didn't
try to
cap for
go at
my
me.
Thanks,
team.
Tracy.
I didn't cap for my team though.
Players because they're not
I
big
don't even want my
names.
team.
No,
I
if
don't even
you
want my
just said,
team.
you
I
just
didn't
said
want my
Lord
team in
damn
the
it, it has
playoffs.
nothing to do with big names, you dumbass little dude. Y'all, it's just not a good matchup for y'all, bro. It
Really
has
not
nothing
though,
to do
man.
with names. That's a
I
bad
ain't gonna
matchup
hold you.
for the Warriors, bro.
I ain't gonna.
That's
I mean,
all it
this
is.
is
It has
yeah.
nothing to do with names.
I
At
got feeling it's
all.
gonna be. I got feeling it's gonna be
I'm
close
gonna tell you
just
like
because
this.
it's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be a
tell you
big
like this.
game.
I'm
But
gonna tell you like this.
we're not
Hold
gonna
on, hold on, hold on.
besides
I'm gonna
that,
tell you like
on
this.
that subject
Hold on.
because
Ain't
I'm
no
not.
next subject,
Y'all
nigga.
say that they're
Ain't no
gonna blow
next
them
subject.
out, so the Warriors gonna get
Ain't no
blown
next
out.
subject. Let me
Is
finish
it
this.
what
Let me
you
finish
said? You
this.
said the Warriors gonna get blown out. You
Hush.
made
Let me say
you
this.
made your
Let me
statement.
say this. Let me ask you something.
Congratulations, they're gonna
Cause
get
if
blown out.
let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. If
What?
Golden St-
I was agreeing. Right? You said you're gonna get blown
if
out, right?
for Steph Curry to even have a chance, for the Warriors to even have a chance to win, Steph gonna have to go for 50, and that nigga gonna have to have a good night
no,
shooting.
they can get
That
40.
nigga
So
gonna have to have that
they
nigga
get
gonna
one
have to
and
go
have
like
40.
that nigga
Something.
gonna have to go like 11 from 20 from 3, nigga. He not doing that against the Lakers, man.
Oh shit. He can get 40. So I don't think he got to
You're
get
right,
50.
man.
I think he can get
That nigga
50.
ain't getting no 40 on the
You're
Lakers,
right.
bro.
You're right. True.
He not
You're right,
doing that.
Anti. You know exactly what's gonna happen Wednesday night. So
Get out your
so
feelings.
we
There
don't
you
need to
go.
watch the game.
We
We
don't
don't
know
need to
what's gonna
watch the
happen,
game.
You
We don't
Tracy.
need to
emotional.
watch the game. Hold on.
Hey,
You
I'm not talking
emotional.
to you. I'm not talking to you. We don't even know what's gonna happen, right? So basically,
Yeah, we know you
it's
damn
gonna be
right
a
we know what's
blowout.
gonna happen.
It's gonna be a
Yeah,
No,
we
we
know.
don't
blowout,
know what's gonna
right?
happen.
Yeah, we
we know
know.
y'all
Yeah,
gonna
y'all
lose.
y'all
We
gonna
know y'all
Nobody in
lose.
here
gonna
can
Spencer
lose.
see.
Taylor,
Nobody in here can see the
Spencer
Y'all
future.
Taylor
gonna
Anti
lose.
said it's gonna
Nobody
be
in
a
here can see the
blowout.
future.
So this is over,
We don't
right?
know what's gonna
Okay.
happen.
Y'all gonna lose.
Congratulations.
That was gonna happen.
Hey,
Nah,
I
no,
got
we
a
not.
question. I got a question
Not
though.
even gonna
I
be
got a
close.
question. I got a question
Go
though.
ahead,
That's
bro.
your
What?
opinion. That's your opinion.
Hey,
Nah,
Lord
that ain't my
Gamer, Tracy.
opinion, nigga.
Lord Gamer, Tracy. What's gonna be Jordan Bell's stat line?
Jordan Bell ain't gonna get no playing time. It's gonna be Kevon Looney and Draymond
Oh, Jordan Poole ain't gonna
and
get no
Tawan
playing
Toscano
time.
Anderson.
First of all, Steph Curry scored 46 against Memphis yesterday.
And damn near
46.
lost.
And if
Yeah, he had
They won
40.
by double
and if
digits.
my
Hold
They won
man
on.
by 12
He
points.
scored 40.
if
Matter of
my
fact, he
man
scored
didn't
40. Hold on. Y'all scored 40 on someone on the Celtics,
if
and they
my
still
man from
lost.
Memphis didn't foul out, they could have
Y'all
lost
would have
that
lost.
game
Yes.
yesterday.
Y'all
We're
had
Yeah,
a
not
yeah.
y'all
doing
had a
ifs, J Mac. We're
y'all
doing
had a
Wait,
y'all,
is.
y'all had a
Okay, you're right.
hold
You're
on,
right.
y'all had
hold
a
on a second, hold on a second,
12-point
hold on a second,
lead,
hold on a
bro,
second.
and they soaked that shit up.
That was
I ain't
the
gonna.
bench players, you dummy. That was the bench players.
Go ahead,
Steph
Shark.
Curry was out there. What are you talking about?
Hold on a second. All right. So yes, Dylan Brooks did foul out yesterday, right? He did foul out yesterday.
Yep.
That's the facts. But if we look at the night game, the Lakers played against the Pelicans without Brandon Ingram, Lonzo Ball,
Yep.
Zion Williamson, Steven Adlike. So we're not even talking about yesterday. Let's focus on this matchup Wednesday night. Like, what does this matchup look like Wednesday night?
Okay.
Yeah,
Because
Steph
that's what it
Curry.
really
We ain't
comes
gotta go
down
It's a
crazy.
to.
Steph
blowout.
Curry.
Let's
Steph
go around the
Curry.
bench. Let's go around. Let's go around the panel. Everybody, say who they pick them out, and then go
Hold on.
there.
Let me say something right quick. You could tell it's a blowout. You heard Cisco ain't saying shit about it because Cisco know what it is, and he a Golden State Warriors fan. He know what it is.
Yeah,
That's why
y'all
he ain't
making
Yeah,
y'all
saying
so
nothing
making
about it.
let's
He
go
know what it
around.
is.
Let's go around. Let's
That's
go
why
around the
All
Cisco
panel,
right.
been
please.
quiet. Cisco
True.
know
All
what
right.
it is.
So let's start with True. True. What's your prediction? Warriors, Lakers.
Hey man, I ain't gonna hold y'all. Them motherfuckers still gonna lose, man. It don't matter what's gonna be in it. Y'all thought I'm gonna say the Warriors? Man, listen, man. They can listen, it can be close most because of it's a big game, primetime TV. But besides that, what did Vince McMahon used to say? No chance in hell.
All right, Big Sal, who you got?
Got Lakers by devastating fashion. They win this game double digits, 10 points minimum.
That's the easy one. You should make it like 17, bro. That's easy to say 10 points, right?
Okay.
Make it like 17, bro.
Oh, I got you. I go next, Sean. I got.
No,
Lakers
but 10 point though. This does.
I got Lakers by 25.
Oh shit!
Man, quit trolling, Anti.
Brother Omari,
I ain't trolling
what you
shit,
got?
boy.
I got the Lakers.
Okay. Lord Gamer, who you got?
The Warriors by 10 plus points.
Yo, you a coward ass little nigga.
Hey, Tracy Steele, what you got?
Pick your toys up.
Tracy Steele, what you got?
No comment.
Hey yo, don't talk about
all that talking. Hold on, man.
Pause real quick. Don't talk about nobody's team ever. Don't ever talk about nobody's team ever again. This is Cisco, Warriors Nation. This is Warriors Nation. Cisco.
True.
It doesn't matter. Hold on, son.
Go ahead.
It doesn't matter what I say. It doesn't matter what I say. The outcome is already proven. So I'm not gonna sit up there. I'm not gonna sit up and answer the question because there's no point asking it.
You too big to be this sensitive, dog.
First of all, you don't know me. First of all, I'm not sensitive.
You acting sensitive right now.
Don't act like you know me, dude.
Sensitive. Why you being so sensitive right now? Pick your fucking team and have a word thought. Stand on it, nigga.
Anti, if we win, it's gonna be the biggest upset.
Boy, shut the fuck up.
But they got the GOATs,
Shut the fuck
and they
up.
got the most skilled power forward of all time too.
All right, Tiffany, who you got?
I got the Lakers, but it's not going to be a blowout now.
Okay.
Ants
already know where you're going. J-Mac, what you got?
Got the Lakers, bro. I got the Lakers pulling away in the second half.
And Cisco.
Let me go last in this one, bro.
But I do have Curry. I do have Curry scoring over 30.
Yeah.
I got Curry scoring over 30.
Yeah, I'm not making any. I haven't made any predictions on any other games, so I'm not going to predict this one either. Go ahead, Cisco.
Okay, cool. So everybody made great points, right? The problem that I have with the with the Warriors, where are we good at? We're number one. We're the number one assist team in the NBA. We're also in top 5 in turnovers. That's a problem. Can't do that against the Lakers. Anti's point is correct. We can't stop the middle. We don't have enough size. Even if we were to put Draymond against who plays effective against Anthony Davis, you know, Looney, I believe. Looney just can't do nothing that side. He just can't. But all that being said, though, like you said, like you said, I think the Lakers will win. I don't know if it's going to be close. I know I would like to see Steph Curry really blow up in this spot right here. He's had trouble when it comes down to these clinch games. So let's see that part. And then part 2, and then like I said, my heart though, I want this to be the biggest upset. I want LeBron James not in the finals. So I want the upset. I'm going to pick the Warriors to win.
That's what I'm talking about.
But I understand.
Shout out Cisco, man.
I understand. I understand what we're up against too.
That's respect.
I believe you, Cisco.
Now you see. That's how you do it, Trace.
Y'all saying Jordan.
That's how you do it.
And saying Jordan.
Hey, but you know what? To Cisco's point, yesterday, if you watched the game, the Warriors could have blew Memphis out, and they just started giving the ball away.
Hey, Tracy, let me ask you something too. Hold on, Tracy. Did you see the game with against Memphis?
I watched the whole game, man.
Yeah.
You seen the watch game? Who was fucking y'all up in the paint?
The
Valley
big white dude
was fucking y'all up.
Valley.
Like he was the best player on the team. He was fucking
he is the best
y'all
player
up.
on the team.
No, he's not.
They did a hell of a job against John Morant, though.
Yeah,
we nigga off the panel, man.
We did. Hey, we shut down. We shut down. Actually, I wouldn't even say we shut down. We put pressure on John Morant because they played off him like Draymond Green and said, "Okay, shoot a 3-pointer." So
he can't
shoot. I told you we could shoot, guys.
Yeah. So, like I said before, it's statistically like Big Sal says. Excuse me, Big Sal says it's in the Lakers' favor. in almost every category.
Valanciunas was giving y'all Chris. What you think A.D. and Drummond gonna do, dog?
But Anti, why you acting like Valanciunas a bad player?
But he's not no player of the caliber of Anthony Davis.
People gonna say John Morant the best player on the team because he got a big name. He the biggest name on the team. So people gonna say John
Morant. Kick this nigga off the chat, man. I can't talk to this dude, dog. This nigga's stupid, man. I don't like talking
Steph
to this
Curry's
dude,
the biggest thing on the Warriors, right? I mean, he's making $43 million. So he's expected
and
to
I
be
can say
the man
if you putting it like that, then I can say Draymond is more effective on that team than on Steph Curry. Because if Draymond not on the court, Steph Curry's some shit water.
I'm not doing ifs. Go to reality. Don't do ifs.
Don't do ifs, man.
Curry has a full package. And speaking of Curry, man, we have bashed him.
Hold on. Hey, J-May, did you see how Steph Curry was playing on the court before Draymond got healthy and started playing with him? What did the Warriors look like?
Yeah, they didn't look good. But I will say this about Curry.
I can piss back on that, but I will
say this about Curry, and this is just no cap. As much criticism as he's gotten from me and other people, I always respected him as a basketball player. And this year, he showed me he has a total package, man. He is that one guy on the court you cannot take your eyes off of.
Yeah,
I mean, he can get to the cup.
That nigga off ball movement is crazy.
Yeah,
that nigga off ball movement is crazy.
If I'm not mistaken,
but I'm gonna say this.
Yo, Cisco.
But I'm gonna say this. No, I was gonna say
go
that.
ahead, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say to whoever said the first when Draymond Green because it was COVID protocol. Well, it was protocol because of him and
when y'all first started playing, I think Draymond was hurt. Yeah, he was hurt.
Well, no, I'm just saying that it was when we first started the season. Yes, I think he was trying to get his wind under him. That's what they were saying. So basically, it was he got sick.
What was Steph Curry looking like?
But at the same time, there's a whole lot of things that can go into that because if you look at it,
that's true.
So because they had a different team. They have a different dynamic of a team, and they were trying to get used to each other.
Right.
Because if you realize how the Warriors play, if you ever seen the Warriors play most of their career with Steph or any kind of player who's been playing with him, they know that his off-ball movement is very dangerous. So you have people but with this Warriors team earlier in the season, they was not moving at all. They was actually standing still sometimes.
Because they didn't know the system. That's why
That's what I'm saying. So
Draymond is more effective. Steph Curry is more effective when Draymond is in the because Draymond know where everybody's supposed to be at on the floor, bro. How do I know more about your team than you?
Okay. Basically, if you take Steph out, what is Draymond gonna do?
Nah, if you take Draymond out, what is Steph gonna do? He gonna have a ball in his hands. No.
Antar, listen. When Steph Curry's off the court, they are terrible offensively. That's with Draymond on the court.
But hey, he should know everything about the Warriors. So let's go on and talk to the person who knows the Warriors best, right?
What, Big Sal, you said you want to say something?
Yeah, I want to reply to what he said. The thing is, no one's mentioned the fact that the Warriors have to change their system because people forget what made that team dangerous is more so the fact that they had multiple playmakers. They don't have those playmakers more. They had multiple playmakers from Curry to Durant to Iguodala to Sean Livingston to they have multiple guys. You put the ball in their hands, they can make a play for one another. They don't have those players no more. So they're gonna have to tweak that system. That will have to happen.
So I think I understand what you're saying, but if you were to watch the last week of games, one of the things they do great is that they're able with their motions. They don't just do one motion.
Yep.
And Draymond Green, who's a skilled passer, and also what's his name? I forgot. I think it's either Poole or somebody, but they were making.
No, you talking about Tosco?
Yeah. So they don't just set you up. So there's a lot of backdoor motion. There's a lot of backdoor cuts, and they'll set you up with initial motion from Curry, but then they'll also do something in the back. And they've proven that they can pass the ball. Like I said, they're number two. They're number two right now.
No. That's nothing. They're number 2 in assists because they don't have no paint presence. When Wiseman come back, that's gonna be a paint presence. Like in order to, he's gonna have to. You're gonna have to implement an offense. That's what I'm saying. They're gonna have to tweak it. I'm not saying it's not gonna work. I'm just saying
they already did tweak it. When Wiseman first got hurt.
For the first time, they have a paint presence. They have a player that can score in the paint on his own.
And they did was trying to trick it earlier.
So I don't disagree with you. And I think we said this on the podcast before, or on YouTube before, reference to Wiseman. As Draymond gets older and as Klay Thompson gets older and Steph gets still on the wrong side of 30, right? They're gonna have to start being able to set up a system to where they have to go through Wiseman. Now, whether or not his talent could show, that's a different story. You know what I'm saying? Or not talent could show, but he can see. We'll be able to see
stuff individually because people saying this is best individual season. But what would you rank it?
It is best individual season.
It's outside the unanimous MVP.
I was about to say I don't know
that
nigga outside of that nigga was something different, dog.
Yeah, but
man.
So to me,
we got big fan too.
Let me. So I think yes, this is probably his best season because he's proven, hey, I'm not just some guy who requires a sharpshooter like Klay Thompson or a playmaker like Iguodala or a playmaker like Kevin Durant. He's proven to himself, hey, he's a legit top 5, top 10 player. I said this season he's top 5.
He proved that in 2016. He proved that.
You can argue he's top 3 right now. I mean, he's playing like you can't. I wouldn't get mad. Like
top 2.
I mean, listen, I can't get mad. Like you can like. But here's the thing: he's playing at such a level right now. If you just like you said, the team is right now. Of course, of the lack of talent, whatever, the lack of bench, whatever.
Right.
If they get so like he's at the table, man. He's still playing at like I said, at that number best, like you said, best player in the league. He's in that he's gonna be in that conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, this season alone, like I think it's his best season because, like I said, he knows he's more experienced now. He's more experienced. He like even look at me defensively. Him defensively is better than he is now than he is back then. You know what I mean? He's more confident now. He's more.
Well, he did.
He's not gonna be a lockdown. He's not gonna be over a lockdown defender, but he knows more of the trick. Like he's more experienced. He's more comfortable. You see him more active.
I think in one of those MVP league years, or maybe the year before that, he did lead the league. He did lead the league in steals, and that's because he was able to jump.
That year, 2016.
So he was able to. So it's so let me push that back on you, Sal. Big Sal. What do you think? Do you think this is his best year yet, or would you make an argument that 2016 is his ultimate year?
No, I think.
Don't forget his age is a lot different.
That's true, but I think 2016 mostly because I think 2016 he don't get talked about for this. His playmaking ability in 2016 was underrated. Like it's not just showing his assists, but also like he was very good off the ball, like playmaking off the ball. And that's the worst first year. I was like, this guy, he's probably the only great player ever that's actually more dominant off the ball than on the ball, which is crazy as hell.
I got a question for
that's not especially for a guard, especially for a guard. Absolutely, I agree.
Hey, Cisco.
Yo.
I got a question for y'all.
Point guard, I say too.
Let's say let's say y'all do lose hypothetically y'all lose to the Lakers, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Memphis win against San Antonio. After seeing Memphis go against y'all, can y'all beat them in a 2-game series?
Yes.
Against
they only got beat them one time.
That 8 seed and that 9. I mean, that when they do that little play in against the 8 and the 9, they gotta play 2.
No, it's only one time, man.
Memphis
has the 9th and 10th seed got to win 2 times.
Oh, okay. Okay.
To beat the 8th seed.
All right, hold on. I got a good question for y'all. So, which player is greater, Curry or KD?
Curry was all said and done. I mean, it's gonna be Curry was all said and done.
No, right now, at this point,
right now, it's Curry.
It's Curry.
I mean, think about things. Listen, Curry. Listen, you know about that, bro. I mean, listen. This is a reason why too. Though, first of all, KD. We ain't even seen KD healthy in about a couple years now. Like KD, when is KD gonna be fully healthy? that's a big part of it too. Why I say Steph Curry is better.
I think
And
he
I
healthy
think
now.
even okay. And that being said, even when you do see him on the court, right? He ain't been doing. He ain't. He's not better than what Curry. He's not on the levels Curry's doing right now. He's just not.
Let's
No, I'm saying this year and their whole career.
Let's
So
go
wait,
around
sorry,
the panel.
Big Sal,
Let's go around the panel.
just for clarity, are you talking about currently, or are you talking about their total
Career
career?
wise, total.
Career wise to this point, who is greater?
All right, so if you're in the chat, you heard the question: whose career to this point has been better, KD or Steph Curry? Please drop your name in the chat. True. Let's start with you. Who you got?
That's hard.
Both all-time great players, of course. Somebody got echo. But yeah, two all-time great players. But I think if you really look at it, it's Steph Curry, and I don't think it's debatable, honestly.
Okay.
If you really look at it, year by year, and the things that what Steph Curry has done, it's Steph Curry.
Okay.
KD got 2 Finals MVPs with that nigga.
Brother Omari, who you got on that? Brother Omari?
He probably dropped out.
All right, we'll come back. Lord Game, I'm never going to ask you that question. Tracy Steele, who you got on that?
Honestly, if you look at stats, Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but we're talking about everything that goes into it. Steph Curry to me, honestly, because Steph Curry. Because even though Kevin Durant has 2 Finals MVP, there's a whole lot that can go into why he was a 2-time MVP. So,
2-time Finals MVP,
2-time Finals MVP, yes. So,
Tiffany, who you got on that?
I don't want to be biased, but I'm gonna go ahead and say Steph Curry because basically what he has done for the 3-point shooting game. That's why. What he is.
Ain't KD hometown?
You see, I wasn't being biased. I was about to be biased, but
Anti, who you got?
Man, dog. It's so many variables that go into this because KD probably wouldn't be a 2-time champion without this nigga, dog. So they legacies are together, dog, because one is one really greater without the other one if they didn't come together. So like,
one did win without the other one.
Nick Crazy was gonna say that.
Nigga taking a dump.
I go Kevin Durant, man.
All right, Cisco, what you got on that?
I would have to say Steph Curry to this point. I just think Steph Curry doesn't have the physical tools that Kevin Durant has, and he's still able to produce at an ultra high level. The one point that I would probably nudge to Kevin Durant is during the playoff series and during those clinch moments. Kevin Durant has performed better. But if I was to take this season and just put that in a box, I would have to say at this point this season, Steph Curry's having a better season because, like, I go back to Big Sal's point. Plus minus when he's off the court is horrendous. When KD's off the point, he's not playing. They're still winning games.
He got James Harden and Kyrie Irving.
All right, Lord Gamer, go.
Oh my God! Hold on, son.
Son, what's the question? My bad.
I'm gonna come to you, brother Omar. I'll come back to you, brother Omar.
Something wrong for that one, man.
Let boy Gamer go.
Go ahead, Lord Gamer.
Lord Gamer.
He missed a spot on dishes.
Okay, brother Omar. The question is better career up until this point, Steph Curry or Kevin Durant?
I'm gonna go Curry by a slight edge.
You gotta look at it. Curry first couple of years was shit because he couldn't stay healthy, dog.
I won't say
I'm
shit,
giving him a
though.
slight edge because he got
I wouldn't say,
the
but
two
you know what I'm saying.
MVPs
Like
and one
Yeah, I know what you're
unanimous.
saying.
compared to what
That's
he
my
is today, you
tiebreaker.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
Like,
I mean, it ain't how you start, it's how you also finish too, though, man.
yeah, you're right. You're right. But
Yeah,
damn, like
yeah.
KD been putting up numbers since he came in the league.
Yeah, that's true. But like,
But he hasn't. But
yeah,
he
man.
hasn't. But if you would just compare the careers, right? Steph Curry wouldn't be what he is without obviously Draymond Green, without Klay Thompson, right? But you can say something about KD. KD, I think either way they would have went off. But KD had the same tools as James Harden, Russell Westbrook, and Serge Ibaka, and he still
Steph
couldn't
won
put
without
the
KD.
championship.
Steph won without KD.
But you got to
I
look at it.
mean,
Even though he won that championship, bro, would he won it if Kyrie and Kevin Love was hurt?
We can say the same thing in
We're not
2016.
doing ifs.
I
We
mean,
can say the same
listen,
thing in
I mean,
2016.
Game is shut up,
but all that being said,
Hold on,
it's a fair point.
Anton.
Definitely a
It's
fair
not a fair
point, though.
point.
But
It's not a fair point. Hold on. Because literally the next year, we saw
They
who won
lost.
when they played against each other.
They
Oh
lost.
my God! But they
right, but
but
all
they
that
had
being,
injuries.
but hold up. That's not the. But at the end of the day,
Hold up. Now you want to say injury?
No,
but
wait,
hold
wait.
up.
You just said
Go ahead,
injuries.
Drew. Go ahead, Drew. And then
But
Stacy.
nigga, the
Stacey,
second
go
and
ahead.
the
that
third
being,
guy got hurt.
Hold on,
right,
Anton. Let Drew and then Stacy
but
go.
that being said, it is what it is. They still won. They still did what they had to do at the end of the day.
This is my thing. Hold up. Now let me ask y'all this. Let's say, hold up. Now let's say this. Let's say if KD never go to the Warriors and he get two championships with OKC, would he be better than Steph Curry then, career
We're
wise?
not doing ifs.
I mean,
I'm just asking.
Hypothetically,
I'm
yes.
asking.
Yeah,
Hypothetically, yes.
So basically, hold up, y'all. Basically, you just saying, I'll say. So we all saying in here that y'all saying Steph Curry is better because he got 2 more rings.
No.
He got 2
I'm saying
rings
this,
with
Anton.
KD.
I
Well,
mean,
KD,
no.
One more ring.
hold on.
He's a
With
two-time.
KD,
He's also a two-time MVP.
no.
But
KD was playing.
hold on, bitch.
Anton.
Hold on. The fact that I always kill Steph Curry, that he is so great, but he don't even have one Finals MVP though, bro.
Hold on.
But that's
Anton.
you don't get
One.
no finals MVP.
Anton.
Hold on.
But that's
Yes, you do.
Hold on.
But that doesn't go against making you a great player or
Yes, it does. That
no,
means
it
that
does
if you
not.
a Finals MVP, if you are a Finals MVP,
You
that
so you
means
mean to tell me
without
Iguodala is
shadow
the
of a
best
doubt
player?
the best player
Anton.
on your team.
Hold on. Let me finish. Hold on. Anton. He had that man down 3-1, man.
You
can't
Yeah,
tell
so
me.
Big Sal, let me push back.
You
Let me just push back on that. On that.
Also had LeBron James in them down 3-1.
Wait. Yeah, he had LeBron James down 3-1. Right.
And
What happened?
got
What,
won.
but
We're not talking about LeBron.
I'm not saying that though. Who got hurt for the Warriors? Who got hurt?
Bogut.
Now Bogut. I'm not saying but one, he's an excellent passer. So that's the awesome part, right? But 2, we couldn't protect the rim. We could not keep LeBron James out of there. Once he starts getting in that rim, he starts kicking out, and that just opens up everybody else.
Yeah,
so that was a key factor. You have to be able to.
I agree.
Objectively look at that.
But we saw how Game 7 went. Like we saw.
I want to push back on that though a little bit.
Results matter.
How you gonna push it?
You can't. That's the fact that matters, though.
Yeah, true. I hate. Well, maybe not push back, but let me add a different perspective to it.
Mm-hmm. Hold up. Who did you choose, brother Omar?
Curry by a slight edge.
Who?
Curry by a slight edge.
Okay.
When people make that argument about Bogut, I always bring this I guess hypothetical, you want to say. For most of the year, that death lineup did not include Bogut.
I was just about to say that.
That wasn't the death lineup. That lineup was with KD.
I'm saying, I'm talking about that small ball lineup. My bad.
Death lineup was KD.
Lineup was not. Was
okay, but you're talking about that year.
You're talking about Iguodala. You're talking about
Iguodala.
No, Cisco.
Hold up, though. Let me go ahead and finish.
Yeah, thank you.
To finish up real quick, that year they was most potent when Iguodala was there, and you took out Bogut. That's when they was most effective. That's when the small ball thing really became a thing. And the second thing is, if I would have asked you in January, if the Warriors was up 3-1 on LeBron James in the finals and Bogut got hurt, you wouldn't still pick the Warriors to get one more game, even with that known fact.
Right.
So they were still favored by Vegas in Game 7.
Yeah. So I got you what Vegas says. I understand that. But you're taking out a crew. So what he prevents from LeBron James from being able to penetrate and kick. He's one of the best passers there are, right? So he just clogs a hole. So yes, if you would have asked me that in January or February, hey, the Warriors down 3-1, we lost Bogut, can we win? That's a fucking lily. But then that's like I said, that's a testament to fucking LeBron James though too, right? So it's just absolutely, I would agree with you. I would have said it, without fucking second thought. I probably put some money on that game too.
Right,
To
but
me,
like
I didn't even think LeBron was the problem. Kyrie started fucking y'all ass up. That's what it was. I mean, LeBron James was doing his thing already before Bogut got hurt. That
But
nigga
that's not.
Kyrie just wasn't. Kyrie didn't come along until the ride. When that nigga Kyrie started heating up, that's when y'all started having problems.
No, because LeBron James was literally averaging 29 points, 11 rebounds, 8 assists, and 2 steals and 2 blocks. That's serious. He was out of his fucking mind.
Look up
Hold
Curry's
on.
stat
That's what
line.
I'm saying. LeBron James was doing his thing. But I'm saying, okay, hold up. Before they started coming back from that 3-1,
Right.
what was Kyrie averaging by then? I don't even think Kyrie was like 25 points. Kyrie wasn't showing up.
Before game two, he averaged less than 20 points.
Yeah, like Kyrie wasn't showing up. When Kyrie started going nuclear, that's when that series changed.
Well, that was part of it, Anti. The other side of it, where Cleveland changed the series, going back to Golden State for Game 5, was you notice they started trapping and being very physical with Curry. So even when Curry would catch the ball in the corner, they would send immediate traps. When he was off the ball and he was trying to run off screens, Tristan Thompson and Mozgov, those guys were hitting him every single time he was coming off screens. They were literally trying to wear him out, and that changed the series as well.
And like I said, and then I think Charles Oakley made a great point at that point in time. I think their legs just gave out, because that's all we did was shoot jumpers.
Both of them teams were tied down the stretch, bro. They had like a 5-minute period where now teams scored. Like,
and also, I think Iguodala got injured in that series too.
Yeah, Iguodala wasn't completely healthy, but it was. I mean, Cleveland again. Cleveland made it entire. Give credit to Ty Lue.
Congratulations to him, man. But
they made
that was
that was lucky though.
They made some really good adjustments.
Poor gamer, shut up.
Yeah, shout out to Ty Lue, aka LeBron James.
Monograph right there. No, hold on. Some monograph right about this. When somebody brought up 2015 and says that the Warriors only won because of injuries. I can't easily.
Every point guard.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
But I don't
know they wasn't anti.
Hold on.
That's a fact.
We don't need to talk about that because I think you can say that a bunch of teams that won championships.
That's exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's part of the game.
That's what I'm saying. But you can't.
Don't get me started.
I say again, Curry will go down as one of the greatest motherfucking MVPs of all time, or one of the greatest of all time, bro. And he don't have a Finals MVP.
But that don't make you a good.
Hold on.
He don't have a Finals MVP.
He should have won.
The problem is, with Finals MVP is very subjective, right? Because again, I go back to 2008 with the Celtics. I could argue that Ray Allen was the Finals MVP. But Paul Pierce got the Finals MVP in part because he had been there the longest, and he was the one who was most associated with the Celtics when they won that MVP.
Did he not show up?
Let me respond to.
He didn't show up.
Let me respond to Extreme. Let me respond to Extreme real quick. He says y'all don't mention K Love and Kyrie in 2015.
Dude, Extreme cut it out, man.
So absolutely, you don't think having 2 All-Stars off your team doesn't contribute to us winning it? Absolutely, I keep that fucking.
But that's part of the game.
Yeah,
We're not.
That's
if you want to do it,
so what were you saying?
Y'all gonna do that?
Finals MVP don't mean shit, man.
Hold on, man.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
It's a bunch of great.
But Steph Curry still ball. Steph Curry still play very well.
Name the top 5 players that been to the finals and they got a Finals MVP.
Okay, now you.
Let me ask you.
Hold on. Kevin Garnett doesn't have a Finals MVP. Julian Irving doesn't have.
He only went to 1.
Okay.
The
point is they don't have.
Yeah, Scottie Pippen doesn't have a Finals MVP.
David Robinson doesn't have one. Oscar Robinson.
Mike was the nigga. Hold up. I'm talking about as far. I'm talking about.
Doesn't
Hold
matter.
on. I'm not talking about B-list nigga. I'm talking about alphas on their team. He's
yeah.
the leader. He's the
Hold
leader on the
on.
team.
Hold on.
Steph
He's the
Curry is the
alpha.
alpha on the team.
Yeah,
Kevin
no, I'm
Durant,
saying,
top 50 player of
listen,
all
Anton,
time.
there are, listen, that's the problem. There are
Julian
all-time
Irving.
great players who don't have a Finals MVP.
Who
It's
is
just,
Iguodala's top stat line
Nah,
in
Gilgamesh got the
2015?
Finals MVP.
who
Bill
that say
Russell
what?
don't got one.
I'm talking. Hold on.
Sorry,
No,
sir.
Iguodala
So
may
hold
be
up.
playing Finals
Hold
MVP.
on.
Bill Russell
Let me
don't got
hold up.
one.
Hold up.
Yeah, Bill Russell don't have one. He don't have
Bill
one.
Russell. That's on him. Bill Russell ain't
Oh
got
man.
one.
Nigga, the
What?
award didn't exist.
But hold up. Before he didn't exist.
Well,
Well,
okay
it's
then.
just that
So
one
what are you talking about then?
existence last year, but they did that bullshit.
All right, cool. I'm saying this. We talking about alpha niggas, dog. Like you the nigga, and you have been to multiple championships, and you ain't even got
Okay.
one, bro.
It doesn't matter. He's
I
still
ain't
okay.
not go
At the end
against
of the
Steph
day,
Curry.
hold up.
You know
On
what I'm
that day,
saying?
though, right? At the end of the day, Steph Curry was still should. First of all, you still could argue that Steph Curry should have won NBA Finals.
Yeah,
But he
Because
didn't.
you can.
You can argue
it
it all
doesn't
day.
matter. It
But he
doesn't
Hold on,
matter.
Anton.
It's,
Hold on.
hold on.
Let me ask
It
you this
doesn't
question.
matter. If it doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, as long as he played, if he showed up and he played great, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay,
Because
so
we
I'm
seen
just
what
the
he
finals
did.
MVP. Don't matter then. All right, cool.
All right,
So
man.
basically,
Nobody
so
said that.
basically,
That's basically what I'm getting from you niggas, dog.
Hey, wait, we gotta
Nobody
go.
said that.
We gotta go one at a time, guys. Can't
That's
hear
basically
everybody.
what you saying.
No, I did not say that. What did I just say that it wasn't what you just
You
said?
just said that as long as you show up and get the dub, it don't matter, right?
I
don't
didn't
agree
say
with
that.
that,
I did
bro.
not say that. I said you showed
Ultimately,
up.
yeah.
If you showed up, hold up. So $80 played phenomenal also, but you can still argue that Steph Curry should have won it NBA Finals
But
MVP.
he didn't though. I don't care what
It
you
doesn't
argue.
matter. It's a
He didn't
subjective
get it.
vote. It's a
He
subjective
didn't
vote.
get
It doesn't
it.
matter.
Hold on,
It doesn't
Anton.
matter. It's a subjective vote.
That's the problem with the
It's a
Finals
subjective
MVP.
vote. It
It's
doesn't
very.
matter.
Okay, if there's a problem with it, so
Some like
that means
hold
so
on.
we're gonna say that it don't mean nothing at all because it's a
nobody's
problem.
saying that. Nobody's saying that don't mean
Anton.
nothing.
Nobody's saying it doesn't
we
mean
trying to
anything.
downgrade Steph
Yeah,
Curry.
nobody's
I'm trying
saying
to
it.
downgrade nothing.
Hold on.
You bring
Nobody's
it up,
saying,
Anti.
but nobody's
Because
saying.
to me that goes against him.
What I'm
That's not.
saying is, but
Question.
Anton, here's the issue. Here's the issue with it going against them, right? It's such a subjective award because again, I think I used this example on a few streams ago. In 1980, Kareem was winning the Finals MVP. He gets hurt in Game 5. The Lakers go on and win Game 6, and Magic is named Finals MVP because of what he does in Game 6, even though Kareem had the better series. So that's the subjective nature of the Finals MVP. The best player, again, the very next year, Cedric Maxwell wins Finals MVP for the Celtics because of what he did in the closeout game. But Larry Bird had the best series. It was because of what Cedric Maxwell did in the closeout game. So that's
Kawhi Leonard, when he won the first time against the Spurs, people argue that multiple people should have had it over him. Like, come on, it's a subjective award.
So does it not matter if you have one or not?
Nobody says it's not matter. Nobody saying it doesn't matter, but you can't.
The problem.
But you're trying to take away. You're trying to knock somebody for not having one when it's a subjective award.
He ain't won one, and he
It's subjective award.
Hold. Go ahead, Big Sal.
Hold on, Anton. We know this for a fact. Hold on. Can I ask you a question? Do Kevin Durant get those Finals MVP without Curry?
If he wins, yes.
No. Does he get it without Curry? If Curry was not there, does he get it?
And Curry was going to win a second one too. He had a bad game too.
If he win the series, yes.
Hold on, Anton. Without Curry,
are you asking me would they win the games without Curry?
He does not win. Literally,
that's what I'm saying. Are you asking do they win the games without Steph Curry? That's what you asking
No, I'm trying to tell you. You asked Cisco when the Warriors was playing when KD was there. When the Warriors when Curry got hurt, they was losing. They lost more games than winning. Without
I understand
Curry,
what you're saying,
wins.
bro. But he did win though. We can't do what if, dog. He was there.
That's what I'm telling you.
What he does does not show up on it. It's just like
if I beat him the year before and he doesn't win without me.
This is so let me I want to ask y'all a question. All right, then we all in here know that LeBron James is going down as one of the greatest of all time, right? Cool.
Yeah, most likely.
If LeBron, hold up. If
Most
LeBron James,
likely.
If LeBron James went to, got 4 rings, let's say he get 5, and he never won a Finals MVP, will we not look at his career differently?
They already look at it different.
But I'm
Of
saying, will
course.
we not look at his career differently because he never won a Finals MVP?
But
Of
you're
course.
talking about 2 different careers,
Okay,
though.
then. What do
You're
you
not
That's
putting things in
hypothetical.
con. You're not putting things in con. You're comparing
That's
LeBron
hypothetical.
James. Hold on.
Exactly what I'm saying, bro.
Hold on. You're not just saying you're comparing. You can't compare arguably a lot of people's eyes to go to Stephen Curry. You can't compare that. You can't compare
Steph
2 careers
Curry
like
gonna
that.
go down
You
as one
can't
of the greatest.
compare. You
Steph
name
Curry
okay.
gonna
You
go
name
down
it,
as one of the
dude.
greatest
Wait,
players of
hold on,
all
hold on, hold on,
time.
hold on, hold
Come
on,
on.
hold
You
on,
can't
hold on,
compare
hold
a
on,
guy
hold on,
that's a
hold on,
lot of
hold on,
people ghosts
hold
like
on,
Stephen
hold on,
Curry.
God, bro.
hold
Can't
on, hold on,
compare that.
hold on, hold on, Anton, hold on,
Hold up.
Anton,
Fuck
hold on,
the
hold on,
GOAT
hold on, hold on.
conversation.
Well, hold on, Anton, hold
The
on,
But
basis
Anton.
you're
of my
comparing
argument.
Wait,
LeBron, taking LeBron
No, I'm
James
wait,
and
not.
wait, wait,
The
LeBron
wait,
James.
hold on,
basis.
hold on,
Okay.
hold on, Anton. Let me see if I can close this argument, right? Just real quick. Jerry West won a Finals MVP, and the Lakers lost, and he was the Finals MVP.
One of the biggest robberies in NBA history.
And it hasn't happened since, right?
It hasn't happened since, but that's what
All
I'm
right,
Don't
telling
mean
you.
cool.
No,
But
That's what happened to Wes
look,
Simpson.
let him finish. Let him
y'all
finish.
keep.
Let him
Hold on.
finish. Let him finish.
Oh,
This is why I'm saying the Finals MVP is so subjective.
So if
This
it's
is
so subjective in y'all eyes, it don't matter. Say that.
no, I didn't say it. I didn't say it
Nobody
doesn't
said it's
matter.
not matter,
I'm
dude.
saying
Like
it's
bro.
incredibly subjective. To me, the Finals MVP to me is like the All-Star Game MVP.
What?
So it don't
Okay.
matter.
All right. So
No,
exactly, it
they
because
don't
do.
fucking
because
matter
again,
It
then.
a lot
do
of times,
matter. It do matter.
because a lot of times it's going to come down to the eye test or what somebody did late in the series, or in the case of the All-Star game, in the fourth quarter.
Oh, I see
So
what you're
let me
saying.
hold on. So let
My
me okay.
premise.
Also okay. So hold on. So since okay. You feel though we don't feel though the NBA Finals MVP is not a point. That's your argument. Even though nobody's saying that. How do you feel about the NBA Finals MVP? You think it's how do you what do you rank that award when it comes to the NBA?
What you mean? It gets the
What do you
reward.
rank that award? What do you rank that
Wait.
award? What do you rank NBA Finals MVP?
It's next to the season regular MVP.
So all
Correct.
that being
Right there
said,
with it.
so
But
how do you feel about Iguodala? So how do you feel about Iguodala then?
What you mean? How I feel about it? He got it.
How do you feel about
That's who they
how
voted.
you,
I don't care.
if you
That's who they
do
voted.
you feel he's a Hall of Famer?
I mean, he low key might be a Hall of Famer.
No, answer the
I was
question.
about to,
Answer the
I was
question.
about to
Do
say
you feel he's a
shit,
Hall of
nigga.
Famer?
You know how I feel about the Hall of Fame, bro. So
Okay, then you all
anybody
right
can get in
then.
that
Nah,
motherfucker.
you nah, you
What
don't
do they
believe
got
that.
to
You
do,
don't really
bro?
believe that.
Hey,
This is what
Sean.
I'm saying. Hold up. This
wait.
is what I'm saying. Hold up. This is what I'm saying, bro. We just said whether you want to say LeBron James or pick anybody else who got multiple rings and they got multiple Finals MVPs, we'll be looking at their career differently if they had no Finals MVP. The
Okay,
consensus around the panel said yes, right?
But
Am I
here,
right or wrong?
nobody
here,
said that.
hold on, Anton.
I
Hold
didn't
on.
say LeBron.
Oh, wait,
I said
hold.
anybody with
No, I was
multiple
about to make a.
championships.
Yeah.
Can I say something, son?
Yeah. Well, let me just make this point real quick, Tracy, and
Okay.
then I got you. So, so there's a stat that shows that there are only 3 guys in NBA history to lead the league in scoring more than twice and win 2 regular season MVPs and win 2 or more rings. One of them is Michael Jordan. One of them is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And the other guy is Steph Curry.
Wilt Chamberlain too.
Will Chamberlain did it too. So,
God, okay, Lord Gamer, you know you shit. Okay.
and Will Chamberlain did it too. Thank you, Lord Gamer.
You know,
So
he a Golden State guy.
the point is like, again, when you're talking about Finals MVPs, again, the regular season is 6 months. The Finals is 2 weeks. So to put the Finals MVP a 2-week award, because it doesn't account for the entire playoffs, it's just for that series in particular, up against a 6 to 7 to 8 month award is really not fair.
So
how do the
no
players
hold
view
up.
it though?
So I'm getting like if I'm hearing y'all, whether y'all want to say it or not, bro, y'all basically are saying Finals MVP don't mean shit. That's basically
Nobody
what y'all
said
saying.
no.
That's what
Nobody's
y'all
saying
saying
that.
without
No,
saying
okay.
it.
Hold on.
Don't cut me off. Let me say this. Let me say this because
Okay.
what you said about saying the MVP First of all, the NBA. Listen, you put too much weight on the NBA Finals MVP. That was you're doing.
Oh, that's
I
what
don't
I'm
know.
doing. Okay.
That's what you're doing. NBA Finals MVP.
Cool.
That's what you're doing. Because last time I checked, I've never seen you talk about Cedric Maxwell. I've never seen you talk about other people that won NBA Finals MVP. So come on. If it's so much important, then we come on. Don't do that, man. Don't do that, man. If it's so important,
like I said, so Finals MVP means nothing to y'all. Why are you arguing it?
I said no. This is why.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Tracy.
Hold on. My problem is not with what you said about the Finals MVP. I agree with you on that. My problem is that when you bring that up, it sounded like you was trying to downgrade Steph Curry.
Did I say I'm downgrading him? I said that goes. I said
what
when
I'm
you go
saying,
into his legacy, that
but
has
that
to
does
go
not.
against him.
That's downgrade.
He has been to 5 finals.
But look,
and he's won 3, and he ain't won one in Finals MVP.
So Anton, let me ask you a question.
Hold on, Anton. Like the same thing. I would say this: the same thing people say about Draymond Green. They discredit him. There is so many stuff that Steph Curry did in those finals that does not go on stats. That does not. That does. People look at it and they say, okay, well, you look at Iguodala. The only reason why he won that Finals MVP is simply because the subject he was guarding LeBron James.
It's subjective, dude. Like, come on,
you keep saying it's subjective.
Hold on.
You keep saying it's subjective.
Hold on. In 2018,
you keep saying it's subjective. You basically saying it don't fucking matter. Go ahead.
You
and
put
say
it
that.
too much. No, dude. I didn't say that though. It don't hold that much weight as you think it is. That's what I said.
In 2018 NBA Finals.
So hold on. If it don't hold that much weight, I just asked you about LeBron James. If he never had none, y'all just said we were looking at his career differently, right?
No, I didn't say that.
That's what y'all said, right?
Hold on.
Nobody said that.
Hold on. Anton, let me ask you this. Anton, let me ask you this question. Anton, let me ask you this question.
So you telling me if LeBron James had no Finals MVP with his final, y'all
you telling me he wouldn't be a good basketball player?
Hold on, Anton. Let me ask you this question, and I just want to ask, and I want the rest of the panel to answer. Right? Do you consider Isaiah Thomas one of the all-time greatest NBA players?
Yep.
Yeah.
Point guards,
yes.
I'm saying all-time greatest players.
Top 15.
You can put him top 15.
You put him top 15.
Top 20.
You know he doesn't have a regular season MVP.
Okay.
And he was that team's alpha dog.
We're not talking about regular season.
No,
MVP.
hold on.
But you just put on the same level as the regular season MVP.
No, I said we can put it on that level.
Hold on.
Then what are you talking about then?
But like I said you can. You don't have to.
Hold on, Anton. Well, the reason why I'm asking, and this is what I'm talking about, the subjective nature of awards, right? Because again, I can go back and I can look in NBA history and I can tell you there are seasons where I thought, one season in particular, where I thought Chris Paul was the MVP.
But he didn't get it.
He didn't get it. Does that mean he's not going to go down as one of maybe the 5 best point guards ever?
No, but I'm pretty sure if he had MVPs and he had rings to go with it, it would help his cause, right?
But hold on. But here's the question, Anti. Why do we assign a team accomplishment to a player's individual success?
So hold on. So your individual success has nothing to do with your legacy? Come on, man. What do you mean?
Your individual success is your legacy.
That's what I'm saying.
Listen what I'm saying. The team accomplishment is the team accomplishment.
MVP is most valuable player. It's not most valuable team. It's most valuable player.
But hold on. But my point is it goes to one person every single year, just like it goes to one person in every single final series. They don't split it. They never split it.
You just said Isaiah Thomas, right? He don't have a regular season MVP. How many finals MVPs he got?
One.
Okay. We didn't have this argument in here before. Somebody argued me up or down about Kawhi. Kawhi has no regular season MVPs, right? But he got 2 final MVPs. So let me ask you a question. What would Kawhi's career be right now if he had 2 regular season MVPs and 2 finals MVPs?
It'd be the same.
We'll be looking at him different.
Well, hold
Nah,
on.
I mean, I look at them as
different.
the same.
It'd be different.
Wow, he got two finals MVP.
But hold on, Anti. Here's the thing, right? He has 2 finals MVPs, but what he also has is he's got Defensive Player of the Year award.
Okay, now I'm
He'll
not
be a
talking about.
king.
I'm not
He'll be
talking
a
about
king.
Defensive Player of the Year award. I'm
Hold
talking
on.
about if
He'll be
Kawhi
a
had
king.
two. Hold up, if Kawhi had 2 regular season MVP awards on top of 2 Finals MVP awards, he would be looked at differently. His legacy would be different. We
He'll be top
cannot deny
He'll be
that.
top 15. He'll be top 15.
I got example. I got example that they're gonna kill all that shit, right? KD, right? We talk about since we KD, right? KD is a champion, MVP, Finals MVP, right? All that being said, he will never be better than Elgin Baylor.
What?
I disagree with that one.
I disagree with you that heavily, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
Well, but again, hold on.
They ain't bugging nothing. He never will be better than Elgin Baylor.
I'm not saying you're bugging. I just disagree.
There's gonna be a lot of argument about Kevin Durant's career when he finally retires.
How?
It is.
There's gonna be a
what's the
lot.
argument? Because he went to Golden State?
Not just because he went to Golden State.
That's gonna count against him.
Hold on, not just because.
But
Not just
hold
because he
on,
went. Hold on, Anton. Not just because he went to Golden State, because he went to Brooklyn and they got James Harden in Brooklyn.
I don't
Another
care
MVP.
about that, dog. I don't
I'm
care
saying.
about
I'm
that,
saying
man.
you don't. I'm not saying you. I'm
Look,
not
bro,
saying you
I mean,
don't. I'm
that's
saying
how they doing the game these days. I can't tell you how to get a ring.
Well,
You get a ring how
listen,
you get a ring. But
well,
I know
well,
for a fact. Hold on, I know for a fact is this. That nigga went to Golden State and they won 2 MVP. I mean, they won 2 rings. And they won 2 rings. He was the Finals MVP.
And here's the thing. Wait, hold on, Anton.
And I'm telling you, Steph Curry don't win them bitches without him.
Wait, hold on, Anton. Hold on, Anton. But let's go back. Let's go back.
That's why they went got that.
Anton. Let's go back 5 years to July 2016. Why was he so heavily criticized for going to Golden State?
Who criticized him besides Stephen A. Smith?
It wasn't just
Everybody.
Don't do that.
Hold up, don't. Hey, hold up. Don't lump me in that boat because I always said, bro, I never faulted
I'm not saying you. I'm just saying.
I never faulted him for that because playing with Russell Westbrook, nigga, I'll leave too.
But hold on,
he couldn't win with the nigga, dog. Win with that nigga, bro.
He went to the Warriors, bro.
Just think about it. Why?
I don't care where he went.
Oh, hey,
that's his right. He's a free agent.
Anton, listen what I'm saying. Think about from a national perspective why he was killed for going to Golden State.
Man, look, I don't care why he was killed. He's a free agent, bro.
No.
You can go where you want to go.
No, nobody's disputing that, Anti. I'm just asking you to.
Hold
on, Anti. I just want you to focus in on the question for a second, right? Just focus in on the question. Why was he killed for going to Golden State?
Why was LeBron killed for going to Miami?
Anti, don't do that. Don't do that. You're talking about the media.
No, you're not trying to answer the question. You're not trying to answer the question.
Because you asking the question to the wrong nigga.
I'm asking.
No, it's not about. We're not talking. You're not.
So you answer then because you asking me. I don't care. That's why I'm not answering.
No, I'm not saying
you're not.
I don't care where these niggas go.
Anton, he's not asking the question on your perspective. He's asking the question on general sense of when he went to the Warriors.
And I can't answer, so y'all answer. What was
how you know?
Why did he get killed?
All right.
Why did he get killed? Because
you know the answer to that, Anton. You know the answer to that,
he had the team down 3-1 and he lost.
All right, Anton. I guess you know.
He went to the team that he lost to. Is that
all
why?
right, man? You gonna play these type of games, man?
It wasn't. Hold on, Anti. It wasn't just that.
Okay, what is it then?
It was because they won they showed they could win without him.
Okay, hold up. They won without him, but it had so much shit that had to happen with injuries.
But that's
okay. So hold on. Okay, hold on.
Anti, we just said 5 minutes.
If they really felt like they didn't need Kevin Durant, why would you ask him? Why did you go to Kevin Durant?
Man, we gotta stop using
Golden State there. Why did Golden State go? No. Why did Golden State go ask Kevin Durant to come there?
How many teams in the NBA, Anti?
What? No. Answer my question. If that's the nigga that you just beat, right? But no, what it was.
Okay, obvious.
Hold on. What they knew was this. They knew LeBron James just hawked their ass down 3-1. They knew if they didn't get more talent on their team, they was gonna lose. So who did they go get? Kevin fucking Durant. They knew that for a fact. So whether you want to twist the narrative,
hold on, Anti.
But hold on, but you act
about,
like they put a gun to his head.
Anti. I didn't ask you were the Warriors criticized. I asked you why was Kevin Durant heavily criticized nationally about doing that.
And my question to you, why wasn't the Warriors criticized?
The Warriors. Hold on, Anti. Again, let's think about it from the national perspective. Who got the majority of the criticism? It was not the Warriors. It was Kevin Durant.
Why?
Because he went to a team that, number one, showed they could win a championship without him. And then he went to a team that he just lost to in the Western Conference Finals. Now here's the thing.
Was he not a free agent?
Hold on, Anti. Hold on,
I ain't missing shit. Is he not a free agent?
Hold on,
yeah,
Anti.
but that's not the point of the
That's the point.
No, but
he go where the fuck he want to go.
You're not missing.
That's not the point of the question, Anti. He asking the question for a different reason.
No. You asking me the question off of media.
No, I'm asking you a question.
That man being an NBA player, and he can go wherever the fuck he wants to go.
Nobody's disputing that.
You stroked out like 3 times.
Disputing that. I'm telling you the reason why he was heavily criticized. And again, here's the thing, right? If you remember that year, 2015, 2016, who had the second best record in the league after the Warriors?
OKC.
No, it was the Spurs.
Okay.
OKC upset the Spurs. OKC wasn't expected to beat the Spurs. Everybody thought it was going to be a Warriors-Spurs Western Conference Finals. The Spurs.
You talking about in 2015?
2016. 2000, in the 2016 playoffs, in 2016, the Spurs had the second best record in the league.
And they were up 2-0.
And they were up. Everybody thought for sure OKC was done. And had Kevin Durant gone to OKC gone to Golden State, if he had not played them in the playoffs, he's probably still got criticized a little bit, but it would not nearly have been as much as he was because they end up OKC end up getting to the Western Conference Finals and they lose to they're up 3-1 and they ultimately lose that series.
Embarrassing.
So
that's cool, but what else? Go ahead.
All I'm saying, Anti, is again, he was a free agent. You're a free agent. You go wherever you want. You go wherever you decide you want to go. Nobody's disputing that. What I'm saying is that, again, when his career is done and you're looking back at his career and you're putting it in perspective, everybody's going to look at what he's done in his career, where he's moved, who he's played with, and they're going to count all of that in terms of looking at where he ranks among the all-time greats.
Okay, so you can say the same thing about LeBron James, though.
But again, they do. But here's the difference. Here's what saves LeBron.
Everywhere he went, he won, and they won because of him.
That's a big part of it. But also,
you know what? Every time he won a Finals MVP with that motherfucker.
But hold on, that's not the only thing that's going to save him, Anti. What saved him was going back to Cleveland and winning a championship in Cleveland. That changed the whole narrative around LeBron.
That was the third worst franchise.
So let me stay there. Yeah. About that. Hold up, stay there. That championship, right, with Cleveland, right? But let's say LeBron James played how he played and Kyrie Irving won Finals MVP. Would y'all look at that championship differently if LeBron James don't get Finals MVP?
No.
How?
No. Because again, that's a very subjective award. Because again, you mentioned hold on, Anti.
I'm tired of y'all using this subjective word, dog. Let's go ahead and say
Anti. There are people.
Let's go ahead and say it, bro.
There are people who could argue that because again, there are people who could have given the Finals MVP to Kyrie because of hitting the game-winning shot in Game 7.
No. Because if I remember vividly, LeBron James scored the next 6 points to be up 89-89. He tied it.
But okay, who hit the game?
Your own words.
Kyrie was balling. He wasn't the best player in the finals.
Well, that's what
listen.
people think. People think otherwise. People think otherwise.
Ain't nobody thought that bullshit.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
The reason why we said that.
Whoever thought Kawhi was gonna win Finals MVP over LeBron James in that finals? No fucking body. The nigga was average. That nigga he led the team. He led both teams in points, steals, rebounds, everything. He led in all statistical categories.
You're being disingenuous, anti. So you're gonna come up here and sit and say that people in arguing that Kyrie could have won NBA MVP. All right.
Skip Bayless.
All right. There's other people in general. Other people in general that's doing it.
Listen, true.
You're not being like
LeBron James led in every fucking statistical category.
Listen. What do you mean? If people are still arguing for
who?
It don't matter.
Who is this?
All right, man.
People in general, though. People in general.
People in general.
Out of here. Ain't nobody say Kyrie should have won that finals. I didn't hear nobody around no circle saying Kyrie should have won finals.
I said it was a large circle.
Did you just hear who you said? Somebody who hate LeBron James. Skip Bayless, really?
Dog, there's a core people. Listen, there's people that will argue that Kyrie could have won this MVP.
You can say they're not credible, but that's
like I said, man. If y'all so my consensus in hearing this argument tonight, whether y'all want to admit this shit or not, because y'all not gonna say it don't matter, because I guess it kills y'all argument. And so y'all
already killed your argument.
No, I ain't killed shit.
You did. You killed like 5 times.
LeBron James has 4 final MVPs.
All right, man.
Curry has none.
Hold on. Let me say this one point. First of all, you already killed your argument.
So y'all saying, hold on. So let me say this.
What do you got him ranked?
So we basically who? Steph Curry?
Yeah.
I don't like ranking dudes while they still playing, bro.
Okay, I mean, we'll project like where you think he would fall at with no MVP, Finals MVP at the end of the day. What would you project?
It's hard because do he get more rings?
Let's just say his career just stays at it. He just make a couple of deep runs, do some stuff. He don't win nothing else, but he
don't win nothing else. And you talking about right now? And let's say
maybe another scoring title or something.
Yeah, maybe another scoring 2 title. Let's see. He probably be top 10 all time.
No, hell no.
What the fuck we talking about?
So? Not
we talking about? There you go. This thing is.
Hold on. Let's work with that then. In your perspective, he might fall in the top 10 as is now. So how is this not having an MVP thing hurts him? Like, what does it hurt him at?
Crazy. That's crazy.
No, it's not. No, it's not, because
how does it hurt him, man? If you put him in top 10, how does it hurt him?
This goes to my argument. Let's say hold up. Because let's say I say he top 10, right? Let's say he had 2 MVPs, right? 1 unanimous, and let's say he went to 3 finals. He got all 3 finals MVP, and he got the career, and he's having the impact that he has on the NBA. He go from top 10 to what? Top 5 maybe all time.
Oh, hell no. But he's top 10. Yes.
No, he can be top 5 easily.
Nah,
that's cap.
Y'all saying no now because we don't know where his career goes.
No, I'm saying that compare now.
Hold up. Let's say well, how he's scoring the ball? Let's say he probably end up 5th all time on the scoring list.
Nah, he's not healthy. He's 33.
Damn. Okay, how many more years you think Steph Curry gonna play?
He just got 20,000 points, bro.
He can still go more, dog.
How many years you think he gonna last?
I think he probably got 5 to 6 more years in him.
That man got less than like 8 seasons.
What I'm saying is this: his career would be better if he had Finals MVPs attached to his name, bro. That's all I'm saying.
And that's how what I'm saying. Hold on.
So what do you agree?
But here's the thing.
He should have had it in 2015.
Exactly. Hold on.
He should have had it. But why did he?
Hold on, let me say it.
Y'all say y'all don't deal in what?
But let me say this. Hold on, but all that being said, Airtime, you mentioned you brought up the statistics on why LeBron James should have won NBA Finals over Kyrie. But last time I checked, Steph Curry. Hold up, and okay, but you're not ignore the fact that Steph Curry had better numbers than Iguodala.
Thank you.
No. I didn't. But hold up. Did he have more impact on the game than
oh my God! I'm out of here, bro. I'm out, man.
Hold up. No, you can go wherever you want to go. Okay, if he was so much greater, why didn't he win this game?
Because
you know he don't control the vote.
anti Finals MVP is not always about what happens between the white lines. Sometimes it's about narrative.
Oh, now
The
it's
narrative.
fucking narrative. You know what? Go ahead and say this then, dog. Hold on. Y'all putting too much spin on this shit. Go ahead and say Finals MVP means this then.
You asked the question. Let me answer it. What was the narrative in the 2015 Finals? The narrative was when the Warriors went down 2-1 and they made the change to go small and they put Iguodala in the starting five, it changed the entire series. And it did change the series, but it didn't necessarily mean that he completely outplayed Steph Curry.
Right, Steph Curry still had a big impact on that series because he started heating up. That's look at his number. Like, come on, man, we're not doing that, man. Like you can
y'all can say what y'all okay.
It don't matter.
I can give y'all that. I can give y'all that.
You saying the statistic. He went
to 3 more after that, and then he won 2, and he still ain't get a Finals MVP.
I mean, first of all, let's
What's your excuse on that?
Let's put it in context. He would have got the second. He would have got one the second time with KD. But what game he played bad in? What game was it? Game 3, game 2?
Okay,
I think it was game 3. I think it was game 3.
He played bad. He didn't get it.
Game 3.
He didn't get it.
Right. But he was on his way to getting it because he had one bad game.
He didn't get it. He had one bad game and he didn't get it.
But all that being said, people could argue that he could have won it that year. People have said that.
All you want, but he didn't get it.
But the point is, at the end of the day, right?
I don't deal in what else, dog.
At the end of the day, dude, when you talk about result, the result is hold on. Okay, keyword. Okay, I'm glad you said that result. The result is he still played at a high level, right or wrong. That's result. We talking about results.
He didn't win
MVP. All right, man.
He didn't win Finals MVP.
All right, so what's
how much of a high level did he really play? He won one.
You just capping for first of all, you put too much.
Nobody.
You put too much weight on NBA Finals VPs. You put too much weight on it.
And you saying it don't matter at all
for a 7-game series. I didn't say. I said you put too much weight on it.
What you saying?
I said you're putting too much weight on it. I say it didn't matter at all. You put too much weight on it.
So how much? So okay, so you tell me what does the Finals MVP mean to you, then, True?
It does. It's the Finals MVP. It means what you did in the finals.
Okay.
That being said,
break it down more.
I just did break it down because all the KD has 2 NBA Finals VPs. Mm-hmm. Okay, Will Chamberlain only got 1. Is he better than Will Chamberlain? Hell no. He would never be Will Chamberlain's level. So what are we talking about?
You comparing Will Chamberlain to Will Chamberlain to KD.
What are you saying? What you're doing? If you're putting so much weight on NBA Finals VPs, then what are we talking about then?
No, I'm asking you what
you're talking. Okay, the reason why I brought Will Chamberlain. The reason why I brought Will
MVP to you.
No, what you mean with me to me? It's a war. It's equivalent to an All-Star MVP. A little bit more than that. Like, what do you mean?
A Finals MVP equivalent to an All-Star MVP.
A little bit more than that.
All-Star MVP don't mean shit at the end of the day.
A little bit more. A little bit more than that.
A little bit more.
First of all, you can't say hold on. First of all, I know ain't nobody on here should be sitting on All-Star MVP, but we be arguing about motherfuckers being. Oh, you just criticize Chris Bosh being 11-time All-Star, no All-NBA team. You criticize Chris Bosh for being 11-time All-Star.
What All-NBA got to do with All-Star?
I'm saying though. That was your argument against Chris Bosh. You was talking shit about Chris Bosh, so don't do that.
But no, hold on. That has nothing to do with all. We were talking about.
No, I'm saying you issue. I'm saying don't issue on.
Change the narrative, nigga. Now you no. Don't try to change no. Now you stay right where the fuck you at.
You're not letting me talk.
You just said a Finals MVP to you means an All-Star Finals. Get the fuck out of here. Are you
okay? You're sitting on it though. You're sitting on the All-Star MVP. That's what you're doing right now. You're sitting on it.
Anti. Can I ask you? Go ahead, Tracy.
Can I ask you a question, Anti? This is a simple question. I have no problem with you saying about Steph Curry Finals MVP or whatever, blah blah blah. But the way you said it is like, okay, that's going to go against him. And I'm telling you,
and I say it shall.
But how you projected him
because
in the top 10.
If you look at his legacy,
possible top 5.
If you look at his legacy, he's gonna go down. The man got 2 MVPs, 1 unanimous. That mean he was the alpha doing the MVP, during the regular season, right? He was the best player
Okay.
on his team for the MVP
Okay.
season. That for the 6 months that he
But
played, right?
my
And you mean to
my
tell me,
question is,
hold up, you mean to tell me you get to the biggest game of your career. The fight, that's what you play for. You don't play for all-star motherfucking accolade, dog.
So
You
you telling
play
me
to win the
Iguodala? You talking
ring.
about Iguodala was a more valuable MVP?
No, what I'm saying is this: they chose Iguodala based on, I guess, what he did with the death lineup. They
no,
chose him.
don't say what
Whether
it
you
is.
want to,
Say what it is. You
whether you
stop.
You
want to
know
say
what?
it's
Stop
You know
saying what it
what?
substantial,
is. Say what
whether
it
you
is,
want to,
because you want
whether
to sit
you
for.
want to say it's
Say what it
substantial
is.
or not,
Say what it is,
consensus.
because you want
They
you. Because you
came
stop.
together.
You
They
stop
came
yourself trying to
together
catch your
and voted
thoughts.
on it.
So,
Hold on.
come on, stop capping, Anton.
Hey,
Stop capping,
Chunk.
Anton.
Hey, can we can we go ahead and pivot from this topic, please?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tiffany lay down the law, Tiffany.
Yeah,
I ain't got nothing to say, bro.
let's
Yeah, I don't know where
yeah,
y'all
let's
talk about
matter of fact, let's just get off babasketball altogether. Because
The
hey,
queen, the queen spoke
Y'all
out.
narrative
I
don't
got
make
I
no
got
sense to me when it comes to
Listen, man. The
basketball,
bowling
man.
championships is next week. So you know.
hey, no, it's fine. No,
Don't make
listen,
no damn
I got
sense.
a NFL question for everybody on the panel. All right, we're gonna lighten the mood just a little bit, and then in the chat, obviously, if you got to answer the question, please do. So the
Tiffany
question
got juice.
is, who was your first? We was getting ready to move on, brother Omar. She ain't got it like that.
I'm just joking. I'm just
No, she ain't got it like that.
Oh Lord.
No, I'm
Damn,
kidding.
man.
No, hey, who was your first favorite
Tiffany.
NFL player?
Oh, that's a good
Oh,
one.
I got it.
That's a
Yeah,
good
so we
one.
You
go
might
around
well go
in
first.
the chat.
What's the question again?
Yeah, who was your first? It's on the screen. Who was your first favorite NFL player?
I'm ashamed about it, but it was definitely Adrian Peterson.
Why are you ashamed
Why
of
are you
that?
ashamed
Because
about
he
it?
a Lions fan. He's supposed to be ashamed of that.
Minnesota.
Yeah.
There's gonna be
I
ashamed of.
thought, because I ain't gonna say it.
He thought because he whooped his son.
That's what you're supposed to do if they talking out of line.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
get celebrated for that. You supposed
Yeah.
What you talking about? I'm surprised they even got in that man bitches.
Nah,
with
they
that
said
shit.
You
that
know
man
they
grabbed
don't
the
like that
biggest
corporate
branch.
punishment no more.
They said
They don't like that.
he told us grab the biggest branch. they moved the shit out of that shit.
And if that's the case, you
Get
should
the
arrest
fuck
my
out of
father.
here, man.
Yeah.
You can arrest my mama and my
That's a
damn
good
daddy, man.
question, though, Sean. That's a
Yeah.
good question.
Yeah. Shout out to Taj for sending me this question last
I got
night.
ass whooping for
Shout out
days.
to hey Taj, man. Maybe
Eli
gonna
Manning.
Nigga said Eli Manning.
that's crazy. Hey yo,
It's
that's
his favorite player,
disgusting,
bro.
man.
You can't
You
hate.
my
That's his
man.
favorite
Hey,
Hey,
player.
Devo,
yo,
he capping.
Yo
Yo,
Cleaver.
Yo,
Hey,
Yo
that's
Cleaver.
you about to get blocked for 5 minutes for that.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yo Cleaver. That's some bullshit right there, bro.
Yeah.
hey, come
I
on.
had
Hey,
great
how's
respect for
that
you.
bullshit?
Sean, we ain't doing that, Sean. Man, listen,
I know black quarterbacks call that man Jesus. Like I can't do it.
Yeah,
Jesus.
but in the panel, if you're in the panel, you have an answer. Please answer. Who was your first favorite NFL player?
Go ahead, True. I'll go after you.
Ty Law, man. I just like his name. He was a shutdown corner, man. Ty Law, true forward, man.
You could do better, True.
Ty Law, listen. Hey, listen, man. Ty Law, man. Ty Law is a Hall of Famer. We're not doing that with Ty Law. We ain't put no smut on Ty Law's name. We
Yeah,
ain't
he's a
doing
Hall
that,
of
man.
Famer. He's a Hall of Famer.
Come on now. Ty
Like,
Law, man.
Charles a dog. Right? He ain't taking that away.
He's a dog,
Yeah,
man.
I'm
Come on,
gonna
man.
go ahead and give mine, man. For me, watching WGN Chicago growing up, Walter Payton, bro.
I'm about to say Walter Payton.
Sweetness.
Man, I couldn't wait to get home from church to watch him play.
I thought you were gonna say Young Charles Oakley on the Bulls.
Hell no. Hell no.
See, that's my.
I ain't know.
I thought they were gonna say Orlando Wolverines or some shit.
But if you was able to watch Sweetness, man, I mean, him in between him and Eric Dickerson, bro, you had to watch them, bro. They was outstanding. So that's what my pick is, Walter Payton.
Yeah. Anybody else want to go?
Mine would be Deion Sanders. When I really first started getting into football,
Okay.
I remember seeing him on the 49ers, and then he went to the Cowboys.
That's a good one there too.
Mine would be when I first started playing football, dog. Like, I don't know why I drew to this nigga, dog, but it was Sean Taylor for me.
Yeah,
that's a good pick.
Good.
Yeah, it's a great pick.
That's why you put him at linebacker.
Ain't nobody asked you all that. Ain't nobody asked you nothing, brother, man.
That man, hey, yo, man, you would have been.
Hey, brother,
hold on, son.
I was what, True?
You're gonna lose again, man. I ain't going.
Nigga, get the fuck out. I can tell you don't play Madden at all.
Shit, I played
My
2K.
favorite was Jerry Rice.
Okay.
All right.
Mine was when I first. When I first started watching football, it was Eddie George.
Okay.
Because obviously I'm a Houston guy, but I don't think I really liked him. Like I think it was just more because everybody around me was Houston people, and so I just went with it. But I think who I gravitated to mostly was T.O. Like that was like my first. Like I was like, I wanted to wear his number. I wanted to like be like T.O.
Yeah, for that.
Okay. Cisco.
I'm gonna let
Tim
you guess that,
Tebow.
bro.
Huh?
Hey, Tracy, you will get muted and or put in time for 5 minutes. You will have technical difficulties. If you do this again, bro. You will have technical difficulties, bro.
Oh my god!
So I just want to acknowledge something on the panel. So far, it's been two 49ers. I just want to let you guys know that right now. It's been two 49ers.
Yeah, chill out.
I'm letting you know. Nobody said fucking Tom Brady.
That's
I'm
nasty.
just letting you say, bro.
Man, fuck the Niners, you hear me?
Hey, man. Hey, first of all, Anti, put a bag over your fucking face as a true Saints fan would. All right, so we're not finished, bro.
What you say?
Put a fucking bag over your face like the fucking Saints, like a true Saints fan.
Hey, hold up. First of all,
We run you motherfuckers. We run you motherfuckers. We run you motherfuckers. Don't get mad, bro. Don't get mad, man. It's a condition, bro, that you need to kind of realize. Unfortunately, though,
that's my second favorite team, bro.
Who your second favorite team?
The Niners.
That's trash, no. That's disgusting.
Bro,
Disgusting, disturbing.
I became
Disgusting and disturbing.
After I seen how we played them, nigga, how they played us in that conference.
They played that well. They played that good.
Yes, niggas was hitting. LeVar Bowman, Patrick Willis.
That's a low ass bar. It's a low ass bar.
Favorite player is Joe Montana. That's obvious, right?
I mean, you could have said Roger Craig.
No, it's just Joe, bro. It all starts with Joe.
You could have said Ronnie Lott. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, you could have said.
Here we go, Tracy. Finger in the goddamn button, bro.
One of the best Tecmo Bowl players ever.
You could have said
Tecmo Bowl Hall of Fame.
Tecmo Bowl.
You could have said Steve Young when he was a backup.
Way before your time, man.
Look how he stepped on the field.
I'm 31 years old, dog. Like,
I'm 35.
So what is Tecmo Bowl, dog?
One of the best football games ever.
Serious? It's one of the first football games ever.
I never played it, but I heard of it.
Hold up, what system was this on?
Nintendo.
Hold up, which one? Super Nintendo or regular Nintendo?
The original
Nintendo.
See, I had the other Nintendo where you have to push the middle cartridge in, you had to blow that bitch.
That's
like
the Nintendo. That's the
Nintendo.
That's the Super Nintendo.
The Super Nintendo is where you push the carton in the top of the middle of it. But the regular Nintendo,
and you push the thing in the middle to pop it up.
Yeah, no. The regular Nintendo, it had a shield over it, it had a covering over it. You had to push it in and slide that thing in just right. And if you didn't get it in just right, it would mess up.
Like five moves.
Hold up. The Super Nintendo had the two purple things, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. That's the Super Nintendo.
Right, no. We're talking about regular Nintendo. We're talking about the original.
I didn't know Nintendo.
So you don't remember Nintendo 64?
Yeah. We talking
I remember Nintendo 64.
Listen. I got much love for the Super Nintendo. It's like the second hand Viv. But the original Nintendo that's the
OG.
That's the OG.
We gotta stop disrespecting the second and Viv, man.
She was trash.
It was trash.
We're not disrespecting the Super with that analogy, no.
No, we're not disrespecting the Super, but it ain't the original.
But that was bad.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
If you hadn't put a game in the fucking freezer for your Nintendo, you ain't fucking played video games, bro.
Hold up. Y'all used to do what? Hold up. What happened?
Yes, hey, listen, because what would happen is the cartridges would get real hot and they would stop working.
Yeah.
So you had to put them in the freezer for a minute. Hey, listen, I'm trying to tell you, try to blow that thing out 50 times, try to cool it off. You do all kinds of stuff.
That motherfucker got a freezer, bro. Come back.
Hey,
Motherfucker
man.
sit.
Hey,
Hey, hold up, y'all. Hold up.
Of course.
I'm pretty sure everybody in here had Nintendo 64, right?
They have to chill out, man.
Oh, I didn't.
Hold up.
I didn't have a Nintendo 64.
I didn't have
I
it.
did.
What?
No, I didn't have a Nintendo 64.
I'm about to ask everybody on the panel what was
I did.
Nobody would take it from Nintendo
Yeah,
64. Like
Man, I
that.
had Nintendo
Bro,
64.
y'all missed out on GoldenEye?
No, we didn't miss out on that. Many of hours were spent playing GoldenEye. A lot of money was made. A lot of money was lost.
But no, he said the only GoldenEye I don't know was on 007 was on Nintendo 64.
Yeah, that's the first one. Yeah, right.
That's the only one I know.
Yeah, that's the original. We had the golden gun and stuff like that. Absolutely. Motherfuckers used to play that shit for hours, bro.
You played for hours.
Yeah.
Nigga used to bet money on that game.
Yes, I know. I've lost a few $100. I won a few
$100. Crazy.
I mean, it should be bad.
They
used to look like Minecraft characters, nigga.
They need to bring that game back, man.
Yeah, they knew to remaster that game.
You sounded hurt about that, losing that money.
Well, you know, I'm a gambler.
I done seen niggas fight behind that game, dog.
Oh, bro, I'd have motherfuckers
fight behind that game, boy.
That's consoles out and everything. But these motherfuckers get hot.
Yeah. Hey, before we continue on this, I want to answer this question real quick because I didn't get to answer it. So, I remember the first time I went to old Tampa Stadium to watch a game, NFL game. It was the Bears and the Bucks because the Bears were in the Bucks were in the same division. And the first time I saw number 34, Walter Payton, I immediately fell in love. And I wore 34 on every jersey for the rest of my life. Hey, hold on.
Anti. Continue on, Sean.
I'm just playing, bro.
Yeah, no, it was this dude. It didn't matter it didn't matter how hard you hit him. He jumped right back up. I think that day he had like 263 yards, if I remember correctly.
Against Tampa Bay? Yeah, sounds right.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Back the Bucks was terrible in the 80s. But
what year was you born, Sean?
Huh?
What year was you born?
79.
Greatest year of all time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No.
When did Walter Payton retire?
87.
Yeah.
Oh, you sure about that?
Yes.
Yeah. You got to watch Walter Payton and his greatness?
Yeah, I mean, this was Walter Payton. Yeah, people got to remember, like Walter Payton, really, with the exception of his last year, was still doing work. Like he was still that dude.
I'm too young. I didn't get a chance to see that man play.
We know you too young.
I'm telling you,
ain't nobody ask your old ass nothing.
I'm telling you,
nobody ask your old ass nothing.
I'm not old.
He was that dude, man. He was.
You look like you're about 80.
What? You don't know what I look like. So shut up.
I ain't say nothing.
Hey, so let me get the same reasoning for Joe. The first time I saw Joe Montana was at the Oakland Coliseum. It was a preseason game against the 49ers and the Oakland Raiders. The game moved so fast, but no matter what he did, it just seemed very deliberate, and he didn't waste any emotions. And it just felt like no matter how fast the game was going around him, he was still steady. Just dropping dimes every which way you go. And since then, it was like, all right, there you go.
Yeah. So it was and for me, like I said, 34 became my number. Everything I ever did, I always wanted to wear 34. So it was
I also my first ever football game. You remember when the Super Dome got fucked up? I mean, you remember when the Vikings Dome got fucked up?
I'm about to say, don't play with my dome, dog.
Yeah. So basically,
I dive in your shit, dog.
So basically, the Giants and the Vikings had a regular game, and they played at Ford Field, and I came to the game. So basically, I liked Adrian Peterson ever since then. I was always a fan, even though I was a Lions fan. I just was always a fan of him. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Don't play with my dome.
Yeah. Hey, anybody had a second favorite?
Second favorite.
Yeah, Bo Jackson.
Well, I know that for you, but yeah.
Randy Moss.
Megatron easily. It's not even close.
Yeah.
But not in his Oakland years. Randy Moss.
My second one was I gotta go with a nigga from my squad, Reggie Bush.
Who's your first year playing, sir?
Sean Taylor.
Sean Taylor was a monster, boy.
Yeah, he's a monster.
Although after what Sheldon Brown did to Reggie Bush, I'm surprised you said his name, man. That's neither here nor there.
Look, bro. Look, man. That man brought us a championship, bro.
Nah, it wasn't because of him.
No, it wasn't because of him at all. But he
did play well, though.
He played well that year, though.
He played well.
I remember that Cardinals game, boy. That nigga shook that defensive end out of his shoes and made him tackle his own nigga dog in the backfield. Yeah, he was going off in that goddamn NFC semifinal.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Cisco, do you have a second favorite too?
Patrick Willis with his ugly ass.
He is not ugly. Shut up, Anti.
Hey, you know what? You gonna stop talking to me crazy, lady. I don't really take disrespect.
You can just actually, you know what? One of my second or is Merton Hanks, man. He was so skinny and tall, but he used to bring some fucking wood. He was fearless, bro.
Mm.
He had the ugly ass dance. You know, yeah.
I'll tell you about this one though. One of my favorite defenses is my Miami defense, man.
You said the Miami defense. Which Miami defense?
With Warren Sapp and them.
The Hurricanes.
You were the Hurricanes.
Nigga, them niggas had everybody. Nigga, fuck you mean?
Hey, yo, Kenneth got chill, man. Kenneth got
about Tampa Bay defense.
Tampa Bay.
Yeah.
Derrick Brooks.
Derrick Brooks, Warren Sapp.
Simeon Rice, John Lynch, Rondé Barber.
That defense don't get enough credit, man.
Sheldon Quarles.
With the bottom mastermind.
White Smith.
John Lynch.
Booger McFarland.
Yeah, that defense was tough, man. I don't know why people
don't know
keep
how that
skipping over.
motherfucker used to hit so hard, dog.
John Lynch?
When you seen John Lynch, he just looked like a regular dude, dog. That nigga wasn't built. He ain't have no muscle tone or nothing. That motherfucker just used to hit niggas though, dog. I never understood that with that white boy, bro.
Hey, listen. Nobody like coming across the middle for 7 years against that defense. And because of
Herm Edwards told the story about him and what was that big ass Mike Allstott? They going at it at practice.
Yeah.
And he said they hit so hard. And he said, "Hey, look, y'all don't hit each other no more. Y'all don't hit each other no more at practice. Nah, we ain't having them no more."
Mike Allstott used to train by tying a rope around his waist to his Jeep and dragging it around the stadium.
Oh, that nigga bumped his motherfucking head.
Wow.
These niggas crazy.
Yeah.
He ran like it though. That white boy used to truck niggas, dog.
Yeah. Can that bump his head, boy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Once he started getting downhill, man, he reminded me of. I tell you somebody else who nobody talks about anymore is Christian Okoye.
Oh yeah.
When he got ahead of steam going,
I
thought Oklahoma had a Mike Allstott in the make. What was that big ass white boy that was that running back? What's his name? Was Toby Gerhart or some shit like that?
Gerhart.
He was at Stanford.
But he hurt his
Stanford. Yeah. What happened to him?
No, he hurt his isn't that the guy who played for the Raiders who hurt his who got gang tackled and twisted his knee?
I don't think he ever got drafted.
Yeah, he did.
He did? Oh.
Yeah.
Cause he was doing his thing at Stanford, nigga. That was a big ass white boy.
Yeah, he was nasty.
I thought Bo Scarborough was gonna do something. What the fuck he at?
Hey, favorite college player, favorite college NFL or college football player.
I never watched
favorite college player ever.
We're gonna do it for the Longhorns, Vince Young.
Oh
Okay.
yeah,
nice pick.
Oh man, that's good.
Do I need to start getting into college, bro? I don't know.
If you want to see who's coming up in the NFL, it wouldn't be a bad idea.
But I only watch the games when they rank. Like I only watch when the bowl games happen. I never watch them throughout the year because I hate seeing teams get blew out 65-16 and shit like that. I only watch the teams when they rank.
Yeah, but it's some good top 25 matchups during the season, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, anybody get blown out, man.
If it's ranked and I can catch it, I'll watch it. If I ain't got nothing else to do.
College football ain't been the same to me though in the last 5 years.
Man, y'all just saying that shit because Alabama been winning, man. Let's just keep it about it, man.
Maybe that might be.
And you right, true. That's another reason I don't like watching.
I tell you, it was a hell of a running back. Williams. that played at Carolina when he was in college.
I know you
South
talking
Carolina.
about.
South Carolina.
He played for Carolina Panthers, but college he played for damn, I can't remember
no
college he
Williams
played
running
for.
back that played for Carolina.
I would say
like D'Angelo Williams.
D'Angelo Williams.
Oh, D'Angelo. Oh yeah, you're right, D'Angelo.
Yeah, he was
I would
hell
say
in college, bro.
I mean, I would say my favorite college player of all time, believe it or not, it's Lamar Jackson. I can't even lie to you.
Oh my! that explains a lot. Oh, okay.
Shut up. But when him and Deshaun Watson went out in college, that was one of the best games I've ever seen in my life.
You should be happy then, because I'm hearing rumblings. Hey, True, you should be happy too. I'm hearing rumblings. They talking about Julio might be going to either Patriots or Baltimore.
Man, listen, hey, man, I ain't gonna listen, man. We all know.
I want him to go to Baltimore.
We all know what's gonna happen.
That's because you
I want him to go to
Lamar
Baltimore.
Jackson.
Listen.
Because all this shit y'all talking about Lamar Jackson throwing, he has no fucking excuse if he get Julio Jones.
Well, guess what?
Nigga has not an excuse in the
But
world.
every time, here's the problem. He gonna have another excuse because he ain't going there, man. So it is what it is, man. He gonna have
I would rather go play with Lamar Jackson than Cam Newton. I tell you that much.
Well, I can tell you this: Lamar can't make them throws as Cam Newton can. I mean, hey, man.
Cam ain't no much better. Shit, fuck you, mean?
Hey, y'all gotta stop downplaying on the black quarterback, man.
Look, I don't care about no race, nigga. I care about your team.
I'm being real, man.
I don't give a damn about no race.
Y'all get the same age with white quarterbacks, man. I'm just saying.
Look here, if you a better
my
quarterback,
favorite college player, because I caught him right as he was hitting his peak, right in his stride, was Jermaine Dupri from OU.
Who?
Jermaine Dupri from fucking OU.
Some other producer from Atlanta, nigga.
Marcus Dupri.
Marcus Dupri.
I'm about to say Jermaine Dupri.
I got
Jermaine Dupri was no
calm down. Ain't nothing like it.
Somebody said Jermaine Dupri was a ball.
I got to go Sean. I got to go with Charlie Ward, bro.
Yeah.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
He was the smoothest. He was the smoothest quarterback, man. I used to.
How that man don't get drafted?
Oh shit! Hey, Sean.
Because he was only 6 feet tall.
Yeah, he was only 6 feet tall.
I got two movie reviews.
I
got two movie reviews for you, bro.
Yep, here we go.
Here we go.
Oh yes. Okay, here we go.
This the part of the night.
I watched Spiral. They need to spiral that shit. They need to spiral that shit. They need to spiral that shit in a trash can. That shit was shit water. They need to spiral that shit right down the drain.
I believe
I'm talking about shit water. I'm talking about shit water. I'm talking about Chris Rock was horrible. Horrible.
Yeah, it got some bad reviews too.
I thought it was gonna be a good movie.
Why are people surprised?
Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time.
I don't watch scary movies, so I wouldn't watch it no way. But go ahead.
It wasn't scary at all. The acting on Chris Rock was scary. That was the only scary thing in the movie. That nigga acting in the movie was horrible. It was scary. That made it scary.
Yeah, Chris Rock not a great actor.
Oh, here go a good one, bro.
Then
Tommy Frazier from Nebraska.
Oh my god.
Tommy Frazier? Oh man, bro. That Wishbone was
one I watched. I watched Army of the Dead. That's supposed to be on Netflix in a couple of days. I watched it.
Don't give it too much away.
No, that bitch lit. That bitch lit. Yeah, that bitch lit.
Okay. Which probably means it's shit water.
Nah, that bitch lit.
We're gonna see, man. I was gonna watch
that. Zack Snyder did his thing in that movie.
Man, I want to touch on Tommy Frazier real quick, man. He from Florida, Braden in Florida. Tommy Frazier. The reason why a lot of people probably haven't heard of him because he had blood clot in his leg that ended his career.
Yeah.
Damn.
But I'll tell you this. We would be mentioning his name as one of the greats right now if he would have played. He was bad. I mean, he could play quarterback.
He was one of the best option quarterbacks you ever seen. I mean, you talking about ran the option to perfection.
Yeah.
It was
Tommy. What year was this?
It was like 91 to 94, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
They didn't run option like that in the NFL at that time.
No,
more than just run the option.
Yeah, but I mean,
he was a super athlete too.
Yeah, he was a super athlete, and I mean,
Randall Cunningham. Was he like Randall
and,
Cunningham?
and remember, Donovan McNabb was an option quarterback at Syracuse, so
He
guys
wasn't no
could
option quarterback
transition
in the
between.
NFL though.
Huh?
I say he wasn't one in the NFL though.
No, I'm
He
saying
didn't want
what
to.
I'm
He
saying
didn't
is guys
want to.
make the transition. Is what I'm saying.
I got
Like,
Okay.
that's all. Yeah.
Yeah, he went to Nebraska, Anti. That was during the time when Nebraska had like number one. They was in top 5 almost every year,
Yeah.
and half their roster was from Florida.
Yeah.
Most of their roster was from the South.
Yeah. Yeah. They were a powerhouse, absolute powerhouse.
Shit.
I mean, him and Lawrence Phillips. That's crazy.
So Lawrence Phillips was a freshman, I think, when he was a senior.
Yeah,
he was a hell of a running back too, boy. Lawrence
Yeah,
Phillips was no joke, boy.
Lawrence Phillips wasn't no joke. That
What
boy
happened?
was crazy.
What happened to Nebraska as a
They stopped getting the players.
Tom Osborne left.
Yeah.
Listen, I know I would tell my brother Omar. I said in college football, it's not just being a great coach. You need a program builder, and a lot of great coaches ain't program builders.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like if you know a program builder, everywhere you go, he gets players.
Right.
They have a culture.
Right. Urban Liar is a program builder.
Steve Spurrier, it showed his kind of lack of when he went to South Carolina.
Right.
Even though South Carolina wasn't that bad, they weren't what Florida was.
No.
That's true.
No.
They couldn't sustain it.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
Yeah, you need that. You need to build that culture. I don't know. It's hard to do.
Yeah.
Playoff stuff. Oh,
Hey,
shit.
everybody can't be Alabama, man. So shit.
Shit.
Yeah.
All that count.
Yeah. Also, I gotta give a shout out to Vic at Virginia Tech.
Yeah.
Well, I've never been as a Florida State fan more scared of watching one dude in a game than watching Michael Vick.
That was my other one besides Vic.
You ain't lying.
Michael
That
Vick
was a
was
hard
beast.
game to watch, boy.
That was a hard game to watch.
It was fun to watch Vic because even though I wanted them to lose, he still was amazing, bro.
Man, he highly underachieved in the NFL, bro.
I wouldn't say that, man.
He did.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that, man.
bro.
I'm not gonna say.
I agree with Anti because even in his documentary, he said he didn't put the work in. He did. When a player says that,
he relied more on his
How many players can go to jail, come back and get another $100 million contract?
Oh, I agree.
Man.
I agree,
Oh,
brother.
I agree.
That's what I'm saying.
But hold on now. At the same time, Andy Reid played a real good part in it.
Right, but
regardless, though,
Vic still had the skill set to do that, though.
Because I mean, like to that point, to your point, Anti. Yeah, Andy Reid played a big part in that, but we didn't see Kevin Cobb doing what Michael Vick was doing.
Facts.
Oh, we know that, but I'm just saying.
Even Alex Smith wasn't even doing what Vic was doing. Like, if you want to judge the quarterbacks that Andy Reid was Vic is a third. You got
Vic,
Mahomes, and that is Vic.
Like Andy Reid
I agree,
and Vic together was an absolute cheat code. Like it just didn't make sense.
Yeah, playing that nigga on Madden was a cheat code too.
And go back and you watch him in 2010 when he put it all together, man. And I always said, much as it was fun to watch him run, to watch him throw was a beautiful thing.
Left-handed too at that.
He can throw it with a flick of the wrist, man.
Yeah, I mean 70 yards like it's nothing. I mean,
wasn't always accurate.
I remember I saw that. I saw yesterday that throw to Deshaun Jackson against Washington. That the first play of the game. I was like, that was ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, and the crazy part, see, I remember watching that game live. I was like, he finna hit them. They finna hit them deep because Washington came out before the game talking. LeRon Landry and them safeties was running their mouth. Worst mistake you could have ever did. They hit him first play of the game. I said, this finna be over with.
Two speedsters like that on the team.
Yeah.
I remember that. What was it? A Sunday night game when they came back on the Giants.
That was Sunday afternoon in the Meadowlands. In the Meadowlands,
they were down what 20? They were down what 21?
They were down 21 in the fourth quarter.
And Tom Coughlin kicked it. I told you to kick the motherfucker out of bounds. I read his lips.
Got called about put hands on dude. He got called about
I
put
read
hands
his
on
lips.
him.
He walked up to the nigga. I told you to kick the motherfucker out of bounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he pissed off about, man. What are you
Deshaun
doing?
Jackson returned that bitch.
You can't make them mistakes.
I know he got his ass. I know he got his ass whooped in that locker room.
That nigga probably got cut. That nigga probably got cut after that
I think he
game.
did get cut. I think he did get cut.
It wouldn't even matter. It was yeah. It was just crazy.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold y'all, man. I was happy as shit when I seen that shit happen to the Giants, man. I was happy as shit, man. I was like,
yeah.
They was.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened. Is Darren Sproles? Is he still in the NFL?
No, he's
retired.
He worked
with the Eagles. He's like
I hate it when we
retired a couple years ago,
bro.
He worked with the Eagles. What does he do? I forgot exactly his role is.
That nigga was doing his thing with the Saints, boy.
I think he's like a player advisor or some shit.
He gonna mess around and get some Hall of Fame consideration when you look at his total numbers.
He probably do.
Everybody getting to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, he a person.
Nah, this ain't the Hall of very good in the NFL, bro.
That's cap. We ain't doing that.
No, it's not.
We're not doing that.
I said that ain't the Hall of very good, nigga.
Man, you said
stats to get in that motherfucker.
That's cap. Tell that to Joe Namath and Terry Bradshaw.
I'm talking about now.
That don't matter. You can't just come on, man. You know, well, them players right there.
Eli gonna get in.
Them boys.
Eli got stats, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Man, listen.
I go check Eli's stats, nigga.
But you missing the point. I'm saying though, the Terry Bradshaw, they lowered the ball so low, it became that. That's reality, man.
I think back in their year, throwing for 2,000, 2,500, 3,000 yards, nigga, that was a great season.
Anti. Go do your research on the quarterbacks back then. You'd be very surprised.
No, I won't. That's how they played back then.
Listen. Go back. You do your research.
It was more run-based back then.
I feel, and that's facts. But go back and do your research on other quarterbacks that was doing that era. That was better than him. They don't get talked about.
Yeah. We get this top five in.
Top five.
Anybody got one?
Top 5 Kwame Brown plays of all time.
Don't do that, True.
Hey, so yeah, speaking of that, I don't remember Matt Barnes saying anything about Kwame Brown directly, right? And then my other question was, why now? That never got answered.
We can't really explain it.
No,
you gotta
watch it, Cisco.
You gotta watch this, go. I'll tell you, you gotta watch it.
Well, I watched the with Up in Smoke. Matt Barnes didn't really direct anything toward him.
No, yeah, I think he was just mad at it. He said he feel like Matt Barnes initiated
co-sign,
with the giggling.
Yeah, he was putting,
you know.
Yeah, Becky with the good hair, man.
Matt Barnes,
I was just about to say he called that nigga Becky with the good hair.
Matt Barnes is pretty much Cisco a casualty. He's a casualty of war right now. He really just sit it out.
He's just a casualty of the war.
He really went in on Steven Jackson, Gilbert Arenas. That's what he really.
Yeah, he went in on Matt Barnes too. That nigga said,
I mean,
nigga said, talking about the nigga that was running behind the nigga in your house for fucking.
Yeah, but everybody say that though.
Nigga said he wasn't the only one. Nigga, it was Buku Aston Martin that she was in riding around town when you was out of town. That's what that nigga said.
Oh no,
right, but going back, yeah.
There are responses on the internet now from
Matt
Barnes
and
what
they say. What they say?
I don't know what
Stacks says he's taking the high road. He's not gonna let
I thought he was
clout chase.
This I have a problem with, right? So I remember a few years ago, him and Wiggins went at it, right? And he was with all the smoke. Well, when Kwame Brown
did we do this for Sean?
What's that?
The top 5 title runs.
I don't think we did that.
Top 5 title runs. No, I don't think we did.
Is that in any sport?
What, NBA or any sport?
Hey, Ricky Wiley, is that in any sport or a specific sport?
I mean, we had a whole segment dedicated to that though.
Yeah, we
I
did
thought
though.
we did.
Yeah, we
We
did.
Man, top 5 everyday porn stars of all time.
No,
What?
I got one, but I don't know if
Okay.
We ain't
everybody
doing.
say they
Go,
have
go ahead,
What you
5.
got?
Tiffany.
Lay it
No,
on me.
what you got, Tiffany?
What about top 5 movie soundtracks?
I
You talking
don't
about
even know
soundtracks or
I never
scores?
even heard a movie soundtrack. What the
Oh,
fuck
you
is
talking about
that?
Oh my
scores or you
God.
talking about?
Yeah, like you know when you buy like the soundtrack, like I'm gonna give you like a Boomerang soundtrack. Like I'm going back
That's
on
probably
that.
like the greatest one.
Yeah, like
I never even heard of
he
a
don't. Yeah,
soundtrack to a
everybody don't
movie.
listen
That's
to
crazy.
soundtracks when they used to make them.
Black
So I can't
Panther.
even
Right.
That's a good one.
Black Panther had a soundtrack?
see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
All the movies have
All the
soundtracks.
Soundtracks,
movies
they
have
all have
soundtracks. They just
soundtracks.
don't publicize them
I
anymore.
never heard no movie sound. That's crazy.
Never mind
Anaconda.
No, hey, that's what we not gonna do. That's what we not gonna do. True.
Classic, huh? True. Classic.
I didn't listen.
Hey,
I didn't
Anthony,
even.
that Con Air soundtrack might be hitting on something. You better check it out.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh shit!
Hey, I kind of like this one, Sean.
Niggas is cage.
The destinations for a sports franchise. We may not have to do a whole 5, but we should go around the panel and see what
Y'all know my
Hold on, what do you
cities.
mean? Destination
Y'all
for
know.
sports?
Yeah, what city that doesn't have a franchise?
Hey, this is my
should
specialty
have
right here.
one?
What
This is
city?
my
What
specialty.
city?
I
What?
can only think of one, and me is
Okay, it
Seattle.
says what city would you like to have a sports franchise that doesn't have one?
Tijuana, Vancouver.
First of all, True been trying to change teams all week.
For real, that
See,
nigga
this
stay
is-
trying to put niggas on.
Hey, he looking for another squad right
For
now.
real.
Hey, don't do that, Jay. See,
Hey,
see,
you
I
are,
see,
man. Hey, True, I rock with you, man. But your Celtics take the day, bro. It look
Hey,
like
listen.
you backtracking, man.
Yeah,
First,
so
I ain't
I'll
backtracking nothing,
name
man.
two right off. So Seattle and Vegas should get NBA teams.
That's easy.
Okay.
Give us a hard one. Give us a hard one.
Seattle
I
and
think
Vancouver.
I wouldn't mind if an
I don't know about
NFL they was to
Vancouver. I
bring an
got
NFL
I
franchise
know.
to
I'm just messing
Alabama,
with you.
dog.
What?
That makes sense. That do make a lot
It
of
would have to
sense.
be in
It's
Mobile.
college,
Yeah, that'd be in
it's
Birmingham.
college.
You
I don't
think
care where it be,
Birmingham?
but I think
Yeah.
Alabama college
Montgomery.
football, I think it just
Montgomery
makes
not big
sense for
enough.
you to go ahead and get an NFL team in there.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, St. Louis already had an NBA team. They messed it up too late.
Yeah.
And an NFL team.
They had an NFL team.
The problem is Seattle is their market went down. Like, I mean, truth be told, St. Louis is one of the biggest markets in the country. So it's like there ain't no more. So
yeah, I would. I don't think the NFL should expand. I would put a Major League Baseball team in Charlotte, and I would also put one in Montreal. Bring the Expos back.
Oh, okay. Do they even care about? If I'm an NBA team, listen. If I'm NBA, I'll be mad as shit if they get an NFL team and they draft somebody in London. I'll be pissed. I wouldn't even sign a contract. I'm like, don't go.
Yeah.
I wonder how much they get paid for doing that shit.
Them road trips be crazy, man. I ain't signing shit.
What's that?
If we have team, let's say a team would go to London. But Mexico, I think that's the future plans of somebody.
You think they're gonna have an NFL team in Mexico? Hell,
I know NBA team. No NBA. I know for. Don't be surprised because they have a G League team. A new G League team gonna be in Mexico. So I don't know if it's Mexico City or Tijuana. I don't know. It's one of them.
Probably Mexico City.
I think an NFL team should go to do a Canada team. It makes sense. You know, you have the CFL over there. You know what I mean? Basketball, maybe put another team in Canada also, because you know there's the Canadian players coming to the league now. You know what I mean? That makes sense. So,
crack killers, nigga.
Alabama baseball team in Dallas, Texas.
In Mexico,
they got one.
Nah, Dallas got too many goddamn sports.
Texas Rangers.
Put them in Mexico. Put them
they got the Astros.
Man, put them in Mexico, man.
That's in Houston.
Put a baseball team down in Mexico. That makes a lot of sense.
Got too many goddamn sports franchises already. Hell no.
Man, they can shoot. Hey,
Got the Sharks in this bitch. You got the Cowboys.
Tijuana Vipers, man. Listen, man. Put me on the head of creative, man. Hey, man.
I'll put an NFL team in San Antonio.
True.
Yeah, that's a good one. So I was about to say that.
I don't know.
I'll put an NFL team in San Antonio.
It sounds fire though. Tijuana Vipers, and come on, man.
The Tijuana Cracker Killers, nigga.
Yeah. I'd also put an NFL team back in San Diego.
Okay.
Man, put a team back in Baltimore. Put a team back in Baltimore too, man. Some basketball team in Baltimore, man. Come on, man.
Baltimore, y'all got to fix y'all crime situation.
Hey, we ain't doing that. Chicago still got a team. They've been trashed. The crime rate been bad, and they've been trashed, man. I ain't mean it wrong. But
I would put a baseball team in Oklahoma.
Okay. Or even a football.
I was about to say they might have
football.
a football team in Oklahoma.
They can hold
OKC Lightning. Come on now, OKC Lightning.
Is Oklahoma City big enough though?
Nah,
it would have to be.
Everybody in Oklahoma are Cowboy fans anyway.
Yeah, but they'll get behind their own team. That's what they did with the Thunder. They got behind them real quick.
Yeah. I think a football team down there would be. I think it is right. Is it
or baseball team because they already have a minor league baseball team there. So
they don't got necessarily put it in OKC though. You know how they do. Like you can put a stadium. They can call it OKC.
Put it on the outskirts. Yeah, you probably put it on the outskirts.
I will say
put it in Norman.
Yeah, because Oklahoma does have some cities
they got
that
a lot of land.
They would travel to those games.
Yeah.
They would
Sandy, hey man, San Diego only good for Rey Mysterio, man.
That's fucked up.
What about Hawaii?
I'll be mad as shit. Listen, you told if Hawaii's nice,
I never want to leave that motherfucker.
Hey, listen. I mean, that's a tricky thing though, because Hawaii is nice, but at the same time, though, that road trip would be crazy, man.
Yeah, you've been around for 4 weeks. Yeah, just because.
I'll be pissed off, man. I ain't signing no contract.
Hey, Renegade.
My rookie contract better be $100 million.
Is J. Cole gonna be the starting point guard?
Let's talk. Why did he do that, man?
Hey, listen, he's trying to fill the drink. Listen, man.
Did y'all see him? Did y'all see the highlight?
Why did you do that, J. Cole?
Hey, man,
he just got an album out.
Brand Fam, you're one of the most successful rappers in the U.S. Why are you going to Africa to play basketball?
Because he want to play ball. Hey, listen, look at team he played for too, the Patriots, by the way. I mean, hey, I'm just saying, I'm about to get J. Cole. I did J. Cole jersey, man. I
understand living out your dream, bro. You cannot ball.
That's not the point. And he's living his dream. He living his dreams, man. He living his dream. You can't get mad at him.
That's disrespectful, dog. He taking up a roster spot for somebody else.
J. Cole
just go route, man. You taking up a roster spot for somebody else that can actually play. Go route.
All right.
That's disrespectful, dog.
Listen, man. He had
you J. Cole, but all that, but bro, you taking up a roster spot. And you know you can't play, dog. You ain't been doing.
Hold on, Anton, be fair,
disrespectful, dog.
Anton, be fair, Anton. He put a lot of eyes to that league. It's like nobody. So
that's exactly why he there. He ain't there because of skill.
Right, but you still got to build that league up, though. You still have to build the league up. It's still a business. Like he had a decent stat line. He played 17 minutes.
He was 3 and 3.
I mean, hey, man, it's people. I mean, Tony Snell played 30 minutes, had no stat line before. So I mean, listen, man.
Yeah, but it is good publicity, man.
That's all it is.
You know,
and he gonna drop 30 next game.
And J. Cole's not trash. I mean, not like he
can get 10. He gonna get 10 this season. He gonna get 10 this season. He get 10 points.
Rappers that hoop better than him, bro.
Hey, man, listen, we know that, but
rappers out there that hoop way better. Lil Durk can hoop better than him.
Right, but you can tell he ain't doing it. Right, but you can tell he ain't doing it for the money though. Also, because let's be real, he playing all with it.
He's doing it at all.
Man, come on.
Here's the thing, right, man. Listen, so I don't know if y'all ever read this story, but Marvin Gaye in the 70s, he wanted to try out for the Detroit Lions.
That's funny as shit.
As a
That's
receiver.
funny as hell, dog.
Yeah.
That's I ain't
What's
never knew
going
that.
on?
Yeah.
Going down the middle talking about let's get it on.
So on the
Don't y'all
song,
be clowning him.
no. So on the song, what's going on? Two of the guys that's talking in the background are Detroit Lions players. So he was
That's
close to
funny.
a couple of guys, and he was like, "Oh, I want to go try to do this."
Put your little ass down somewhere, Marvin Gaye.
I got a question, Sean. How the fuck did you know that?
I didn't never
Yeah,
knew
how
that.
did you
Man.
know that?
It's in the Motown documentary.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Marvin Gaye better sit his ass down so stick to singing.
I had to waste a cuss word. I had to waste a cuss word to ask you that question.
Yeah, and ESPN ran a story about it several years ago.
Stick to singing, bro. Stick to. I'm saying this. Stick to what you supposed to be doing.
But Anton, let me ask you a question, Anton. So let's say you become a famous cook, right? And you just you're living life. You like, listen, you got bread and everything. You got the fame and all of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you have an opportunity. There's a place of football, a league somewhere. It don't matter. Let's say like the XFL. You trying to tell me you won't play a couple of games
Hell no.
just because off the strength. Oh, you was captain. You was captain. You on team. You was captain. Listen, everybody in this panel would do it. Don't do that, man. If you have opportunity,
bro. Dude, first of all, nigga, do you know the shape that you need to be in to play football?
Okay,
you can't get up out of there just go play football.
If you in shape, hold on. If you in shape, okay. Now I'm not saying you got, of course, be in shape. Make sure you good and all that. You in top physical shape, whatever. Going there, of course. I guarantee you, J. Cole in shape right now. I'm just saying, like, you be in shape, of course. You would do it. There's a couple games you would do it.
All I would do is throw the damn first pitch at a baseball game. That's
shit,
it.
nigga, in football. You got
That's
me
about all.
fucked
That's
up.
all.
You would definitely play a couple baseball games. You in shape. You can do a couple
I got a
baseball
bad back
games.
as it is. I'm good.
They got a bad back already, Anton. You
Come
number
on,
31.
Yeah.
Stay on my business. Stay on my business.
He would get.
You trying to call me old?
You would get pancakes.
That's right.
I've been lifting weights since I was 15, love.
Hey, Anti. I mean, okay, at a certain point, you just tell her to pin you up against the wall. You can't pin her up against the wall.
First of all, if a motherfucker can pin me up against the wall, something wrong.
That's crazy.
If a female can pin my ass up against the wall, something wrong.
That's
you remember when old girl did that to Chris Rock and CB4?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I ain't Chris Rock.
Hey, yo, hold on. Sean favorite rappers having the verses.
She damn near fucked that nigga off the balcony. Hell no.
Hey, salute.
Yo, Khalifa, you dead serious? That Romeo and Bow Wow about to have a verses?
Romeo and Bow Wow about to have a verses.
Is that Lee?
Are you dead? Yeah. No, you dead serious? They about to have a verses?
Yeah, Romeo and Bow Wow finna have a verses, they say.
Nah, cause we're not doing that. We don't got
I don't really know what it's gonna be because I don't think now one of you nigga got 20 hits. So like, what the fuck y'all gonna?
I know. Bow Wow does.
Bow Wow got 20 hits.
Bow Wow does have.
Yeah, Bow Wow. Yeah, he
Bow Wow got a catalog, dog.
Salute, Sean.
Bow Wow do got
I
catalog.
guess I wasn't privy to that.
Nah, Romeo. That's
Romeo
about to play all his damn songs, man.
And I know Romeo ain't got.
Hey,
no
he gonna be like,
catalog
Sean is gonna be like this. Sean, listen, hey, I was in the studio for this. I said a word.
I don't even remember a Romeo music video. Like a song of Romeo.
Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to welcome Mr. Lee.
Nigga, take your ass back
Hey,
to sleep.
Lee.
I mean, we go FOF. I don't know.
You know what, anti-social? I hate you. I hate your guts. And shut your channel down.
Next nigga say something about nigga, I'm gonna shoot your motherfucking ass, nigga.
Okay.
Right in the kneecap.
Well, hey, Sean, I just gotta ask you a TA question.
That ain't being gangster.
Hey,
that ain't gangster.
What is wrong with Umar Johnson?
What do now?
Yeah, what do he do now?
No, so I guess I ran across these videos these last 2 days, and he repeats himself in every video.
He always do that.
Yeah, he's Charles Barkley.
He always do that.
And two,
donations, gifts, donations.
Hey, yo, I can't watch.
And another thing, on top of that, I saw a video where he said heterosexual couples only. This is not a government-funded program. I have a right to discriminate. If you have a white wife, get off my life.
Yeah, but you have a non-profit organization though, bro. Okay.
And he's been talking about
You
the
sure
school
do follow that man a lot though, dog. Like why?
he's been talking about the school for how many
Why
years?
do you follow Dr. Umar Johnson so much, dog?
No, I just ran across his video these last.
No, he be on timeline.
I don't pay attention to that nigga at all.
Man, listen, man.
True the King, did he ever build that school?
Listen, he bought the buildings of the school, right? But he put that man put so many dates back, it don't make no damn sense, man. School supposed to open since 2009. You thought it's 2021 now. I mean, listen, man. Here's the thing. When you have
a lot of problems, you know. I mean,
listen, but Brother Mark, when you have a non-profit organization and you don't want to, and nobody knows how much you raised, yeah. Okay.
Well, he say the people that donate know, like the people that need to know.
No, they don't know. Oh, so if I ask,
I don't know. I'm just saying what he's saying.
Right, but he gets offended when you ask, how much money? Show us the books per se. This is a non-profit organization. You have to, like, the people have to know.
He ain't Joe Budden. He ain't got to show us the books. Not true.
No, if a non-profit organization,
that's Joe Budden fucking problem. He won't show him the book.
Right, but Brother Mark, that's not public. We talking about public though. That's not public. That's only for them, for Joe Budden. But for Dr. Umar Johnson, when you have a non-profit organization and they're getting donations and work at first, okay, you raised this much of money. It was on GoFundMe, whatever the case may be. They shut you down, and now we lost track. Now nobody knows the tracking how much people donating.
I just checked. They fucking Joe up on Twitter, boy. Oh, girl with these sexual harassment shit now, they fucking him up.
And so you was talking about Joe Budden the whole night long. Why are we still talking about this man?
I mean, here's the thing.
You know what's going on in the podcast where it really is a trending thing that's going on right now.
Kevin Hart even spoke about it.
Because you're not in the low, you know what I'm saying? Because you're an old lady. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, man.
It's because I have better things to do than listen to him. He's a simp anyway.
We're not talking to him. Hold up. Do you have a Twitter, love?
I don't. I don't speak on Twitter.
Well, no. Do you have one?
No, I don't, and I don't want to.
Okay, then. So that means you don't really know what's going on in the world. You know
because I don't have a Twitter.
Yeah, I mean, podcasting is one of the most major things that's going on right now.
I know, but I don't want to hear about Joe Budden. And why are we still talking about him?
I just said a statement about Joe Budden. We weren't talking about Tiffany. Hey, Tiffany.
You got the juice now.
Nah, she ain't got no juice over here. She about to get her ass whooped. That's what she about to do.
All right.
By who?
That's funny as shit.
I got a paddle over here with your goddamn name on it. What you mean?
Yeah, okay.
Big ass paddle for you.
Sean staying out of that one.
Hey, that S&M, I ain't in that. I'm not in that S&M stuff. I'm not in that life.
Speaking of podcasts, all right. So what do you like? There's different types of pod. Where do you feel the future of podcasts going to be? Like, do you think the radio, is the radio fading away? And
you're gonna always have radio, bro.
But here's the thing, but the podcast, that's a whole nother lane where people are you see people just listen to podcasts.
Well,
people gonna always listen to music too, though. True.
Well, I mean, a lot of it's just gonna depend on the personalities, right? Because there's some personalities who are great on as a podcaster that's terrible on radio.
Like I don't understand how you can listen to
Joe
Rogan.
You gotta explain that to me.
I tried to watch a Joe Rogan podcast. That shit was boring and dry.
Now Joe Rogan, it depends who has It depends who's on.
Yeah, a lot of it depends on his
I'm talking about him as a personality. He is
I know.
I give you an example. I give you an example, right? So Bill Simmons is terrible on TV. He's terrible.
Yeah.
But if you listen to his podcast, and you read his articles, they're actually pretty good because that's just a better lane for him.
Shout out to Bill Simmons.
Yeah, with people like Joe Rogan, it really depends on the guest because there are some guests who are just more interesting than others. I listened to the one I listened to primarily is the one he did with Robert Downey Jr. Robert Downey Jr. is interesting. So Robert Downey Jr., that podcast is actually really good because he's like taking you inside a lot of the stuff with Marvel and all that stuff, blah, blah, blah. But Joe Rogan with a regular somebody, Joe Rogan had Ben Shapiro on. I wouldn't listen to that because Ben Shapiro's an idiot. So it just depends on the guest.
That's so biased on that though.
Yeah,
I
his stuff is coated with a lot of racism and
look, I agree with you. I'm saying that I think you're right. It depends on the guest, but it depends on the guest based on who you are and what you want to listen to.
Yeah.
I listen to Rogan all the time based on the guest too.
Is it true that
Yeah.
Is it true that Terrence Howard got Robert Downey Jr. to role in Iron Man?
No, that's not true.
Okay.
Not true.
I thought I heard Terrence Howard say that shit.
Hey man, I got a role for you, man.
No, I think that's the reason he didn't keep that role though, because they were.
Wasn't Terrence Howard supposed to be War Machine?
He supposed to be War Machine, but he was
War Machine the first one.
But he said he wanted War Machine to be his own franchise. That's why he left.
He bugging the fuck. Come on, Terrence Howard, you went wild.
And that's not the reason why he left. They didn't want Terrence Howard originally. They wanted Don Cheadle originally. Don Cheadle wasn't available.
Dang, that sucks. But I thought him and Robert Downey Jr. was battling all the time too, though. They got into it.
So when they was doing the first Iron Man movie, they had pretty much the premise of the movie done, blah blah blah, but they would rewrite stuff. They would go in and they would change stuff, blah blah blah. So Terrence Howard wasn't really a big fan of that. And there's some actors that just don't work well under those circumstances. So that was part of the conflict allegedly on set, was they would come in with new pages every day and blah blah blah. And
nigga probably went up. Hey man, look, this ain't the shit I read, man. Exactly.
Hey yo, him that War Machine was crazy. Hey man, Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
And you got too, right?
You got Ant-Man.
Part of the whole thing with
that's a great movie though.
With Iron Man and War Machine is their banter, their back and forth. The first Iron Man, they really didn't have that back and forth like that between Robert Downey and Terrence Howard.
He should have he should have had a DJ character and put him in the Marvel universe, man.
Yeah.
He beat up what was Ludacris' name?
Kenny Black.
Yeah.
Hey man.
What's that trick?
Oh, I finally finished WandaVision, son.
You finally finished it?
I know why.
That man War Machine got fucked up in Age of Ultron. They fucked that nigga up.
Hey, CA.
Yeah.
Hey, CA.
I fucked up in Winter Soldier.
Hey, CA.
Still getting fucked up.
What's up?
Did you activate the coon chip?
You got
What you talking about?
The cool shit.
He talking about
Umar Johnson words and shit. Man.
You infatuated with Umar, man.
You got something going on with Dr.
Nah, that nigga Umar funny, bro. He funny, bro. He sounds so retarded. It's funny. Bro.
Hey, anti, and brother Mark, I couldn't stop laughing at his videos yesterday. I just couldn't stop.
Hold up. Have you watched Snowfall yet?
No, I haven't.
No.
Wow.
Get on my face.
You wild.
You didn't finish Black Dynamite, so you're not.
I couldn't get through the shit with trash.
Oh my god!
Oh man!
Oh my god!
Oh, see, look at
you. You need one of yours, trash. At this point, you need a YouTube channel and talk.
That shit was horrible, man.
This shit getting ridiculous, dog.
One of the dudes started rapping while he was whooping the dude ass. I'm like, dude, what the fuck going on here? I'm done.
But you gonna sit there and tell me Andy Collins was trash?
Well, first of all, the reason why this is what I believe. I think you have a problem with movies because you watch them on your phone all the time.
Nah, that one I watched on my TV.
J Mac, I watched a lot of my phone
watched it on my TV because I was on the phone.
I watched stuff on my TV. Both I watched it on my TV.
And when I got off the phone, I actually started paying more attention to it.
Phones are too
small.
Like,
why is this dude rapping?
You watch the Temptations on the cell phone. You only get to see 3 of them, at one time. You don't get to see them all.
And Anton, let me ask you a question. Have you ever watched? Have you ever watched like Dolomite and those like movies like that? Have you ever watched
Let me
whoever saw JD
you.
Revenge.
Hold on, let me tell you what it felt like. I was watching a parody movie, like one like Don't Be a Menace while drinking your juice in the hood, like one of them movies.
It's a parody, but it's actually a story. Is my point. It's a point. It's
okay.
That's what I'm saying. It's a parody, but you got to get. Well, never mind.
Even Michael J. White was like, I think he played horrible in that movie.
No, man. It's.
I guess. Like,
if y'all watch JD Revenge.
But hold on, Anton. You gotta understand, they're playing like those movies were done back in the day. That's why I'm asking if you ever watched Dolomite or
you gotta watch that on black exploitation films.
So back in the G, like you will be whooping a nigga ass in the middle of you whooping a nigga ass, you start rapping.
Like it was
That's funny as shit.
Dolomite would be talking
exactly
while
happened.
He was beating somebody up. Like you have to like Natalie's making a good point. Like, did you watch the Eddie Murphy? My name is Dolomite is my name. Did you watch that?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Oh, I'm in the middle of it. It's good so far.
Oh yeah, that's real good.
Yeah,
that's real good.
So like if you watch that movie, it'll help you understand why Black Dynamite is made the way it's made. Because those movies didn't have big budgets. They didn't use real actors a lot of times. So it's like stuff that it would be like you would read, like if you're reading your lines, but you're reading a cue card, you're reading what you're supposed to be, the actor's reading what they're supposed to be doing on the line and then read the line. So like there's that, because that's how those movies were, and they couldn't recut them because they didn't have a lot of money to do that. So that stuff would end up in the movie.
That chick with some nice titties in there. I'll give him that.
All right. Good night. Good night, everybody.
All right.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Yeah. Yeah. And there's in as much as you love porn, there's a porn star in the movie.
First of all, hold on. You ain't gonna put that stigma on me. I never said I love porn.
It's fine. You and Kurt Franklin can sit up here and act like y'all don't love porn and all you love porn.
Wait a minute, you leave Kurt Franklin out of
No, I'm
this.
just joking. I'm kidding.
That's because I know a few porn stars.
Hey, no, listen here.
I'm an expert at it or nothing like that.
When you're talking to our son, y'all ever seen the audio?
Nigga, I would kill you, nigga.
Kurt Franklin funny as a
That nigga was going off on that boy, dog.
Probably had a skirt on too.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man.
Who had a skirt on?
Man, you ain't never seen Kurt Franklin wearing that dress?
Yeah.
I think I know you talking about too. I forget. Hold on,
I don't even want to see that man.
I'll feel it. I will kill you. You better not post that.
Yeah.
It wasn't no choir roll.
Disrespect me.
Yeah, that's what his son probably like. Man, I see you wear a dress.
Probably why his son got mad, but I'm just joking, man.
Nah, man. Hey, that nigga John. Nigga,
Hold up, they got a movie coming out called Snake Eyes.
Yes, I just seen the trailer for GS.
From G.I. Joe, Snake Eyes?
Yes.
Yeah, G.I. Joe.
Like it's gonna be lit.
Snake Eyes my favorite character.
I probably gotta
Joe.
watch that.
It's gonna be lit.
I might be able to watch
Snake
it.
Eyes.
23rd is the day it come out.
Man, Snake Eyes my favorite character on G.I. Joe, man. He had to say shit, man. Shit getting real.
I gotta watch this new movie with Jason Statham and see what it is for.
I heard it's pretty good.
Hey, yo, Lord Gamer, man, why you keep changing Steph Curry? We get it, Lord Gamer. You average 35 profile pics an hour, man. You gotta chill out. You gotta chill out.
Hey, Anton.
Going for them Steph Curry now.
On May 27 in Dallas, man, the Big Three hosting tryouts.
Don't give a fuck.
Hey, man.
I look like
his ankle's broken.
Get out there, boy. Get out there.
Hey, yo,
I don't play basketball.
Hey, yo, Lord Gamer, you gotta chill out.
That's Lamiki.
Hey, Darren Hampton. Please tell Anti to finish watching Black Dynamite. Go back and watch it and finish watching it.
I can't, bro. Hey, man, man, told you, it's like a parody. I can't get into movies like that, dog.
You can't get into parodies. Come on,
Nah,
bro.
I
Parodies
don't
is
like.
funny
I
as
didn't like. Don't be a minute while drinking your juice in the hood. I
But you
can't
got
stand
so
that movie.
that's
what?
different. I'm telling you, it's different.
I
That's
couldn't. I
different.
can't stand that movie, dog.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's different. Black Dynamite actually has a story. That's one of my bomb point. And when they get to the when they get to the climax, it's hilarious. It's one of the funniest things you'll ever see.
Boy gamer, why you keep talking about LeBron James, dog? Stay
I'm
out
making
ticket.
yo, that shit funny
Stay
as
out
shit.
ticket TV, dog, just for a little bit. You
I'm a
heard me?
LeBron fan.
Nigga, you ain't no LeBron fan because you be on ticket talking about
Yo, that
LeMickey and all
profile,
that.
I ain't
Man,
gonna
get
that
your bum
profile pic
ass up.
funny
Stop
as shit.
capping,
That
nigga.
profile pic is funny as shit. I ain't
Oh,
gonna
that's
hold you.
crazy. I just noticed that.
Talking about he a LeBron fan. That nigga be on ticket talking about Lil Mickey Mouse, Clubhouse.
I never go over that.
Said
What you
Lil
talking about?
Six. You ain't never been to Ticket Channel before.
No, I be on Lamont and Go Mike channel.
Nigga, you know what, bro? All right, cool.
Hey, yo,
Yeah,
Anti,
because I
you
True.
was on Go Mike. You was on Go Mike channel yesterday.
He was mad capping. True.
Yeah, I think I
That's
was.
funny. That's
Hey,
funny.
can I ask a completely unrelated question?
Yeah.
Did anybody listen to Nicki's album?
No.
Nikki who?
No. Basically, this is basically
First of all, that's not an album. That's a
basically.
Yeah,
That's
isn't it
another
like a
release.
old mixtape? Yeah,
Right,
Yeah,
but she
the
released.
with
Nicki
three
She
songs
released.
Minaj is
added.
old as fuck.
Yeah, that's
Right,
old with 3
right,
songs
but she
added. They said
released.
she did.
But she released.
So she had
20
that
songs
trash
with it though.
ass song with Wayne and Drake
I like the
and
song
another
though.
song.
I like that song though. I
You
ain't
like
gonna. I
that
like that
song?
song.
I lost a lot of respect for Nicki. I ain't gonna say why, but
Why did she even bring that shit
Nah,
back up?
do tell. What's going
Man,
on with Nikki?
brother, a pedophile, man. We don't
disrespecting
do that.
Malcolm X. That's all I gotta say.
Her
On
brother.
her album?
On that
Say
album
I
Malcolm
know
cover.
you
X?
talking. I know you talking about that album
She know
cover,
what I'm
but
on that album cover. She didn't
I
have to
thought
do that.
I thought you were talking about. I thought you were talking about. She supported her brother that's locked up. I thought you were talking
Are
about
you
that.
talking about? I wasn't talking about that.
Yeah, that's why
I
I
never
kind
fuck with Nicki. Nicki feel
of.
like one of them chicks that if you meet in person, you will hate her, dog. Cause she just thinks she the shit. She thinks she
Come in
can
the
talk
panel,
to you that
Renegade.
type of way.
You know, she
Most
almost
people
40
don't like
years
her.
old.
I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck how old
she's
she
up
is.
there. She up there in age, man.
All them niggas, all them getting old. Wayne what? 40
Wayne
what?
got to be almost 40.
Wayne look like he's
Man.
60.
Wayne should be
I was
damn
about to say,
40.
nigga look like he's 60. Shit.
Yeah, he do.
Wayne look like he's 60,
You
man.
see how he been dressing? Like, nigga, what the fuck
That
you got on, bro?
hard living catch up.
Wayne got
All that goddamn syrup sipping you been doing, nigga.
That
That's what I'm
nigga,
saying.
he need to cut the
Wayne got
spiders out of his head, nigga.
Wayne got eight and a half dreads, man. He got to chill the fuck
He
out.
say he got 8.5 dread. Hey, I'm not about to play with you, bro.
He need to cut the spiders out of his head, nigga.
Well, get a baldy, man. Get like a
Hey, he need to retire, dog. Like, you making yourself look bad, bro.
Nah, I ain't
Like,
gonna no. Hold on. To be fair though, his last couple verses I've heard from has been pretty good. I'm not.
hey,
I mean, I
name
can't.
one they been fired. Name one.
I ain't gonna. On Timeless, the Timeless feature he did with Benny the Butcher. Was it the Big Sean album he did? Dawn Life. And then the one I heard from Nicki, it wasn't bad. Like he,
The
like,
last, the
but here's
last
the thing
song I
though,
heard
right?
him body was Big Bad Wolf, and I think that was on Dedication.
Nah, he killed the Timeless feature though. He killed the Timeless
That
feature.
nigga said I got a Greek freak I call
And
an
he got
Antetokounmpo.
joint.
That nigga went into a whole little sequential of Poe. That nigga started rhyming all the time. I'm like, yeah, that's the Wayne I
But
fuck
Wayne,
with.
but here's the thing about Wayne though. Like he gonna have his moments, his personal moments when he be like the old Wayne, but he's not gonna ever be. I mean, here's the thing: there's no rapper that's
I
gonna be
hate
at
when
their
that
best forever.
nigga get in auto tune. Dog, leave auto tune alone. Just rap. I had to put auto tune on everything that you own, dog. You never needed auto tune, nigga. Just rap.
I mean, that's what he helped bring that shit in.
Oh, the fuck he did, nigga. T-Pain helped usher that shit in.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not saying he was the first. I'm saying he helped.
You seen Jay-Z talking about death for auto tune and T-Pain cut that shit out for a minute.
Man, no, he didn't. That motherfucker still doing that shit, man.
That nigga cut that shit out for a minute.
Oh man.
Yo, you still your man really
We
got
gonna have this
a
conversation again about Finals MVPs. I don't care what you niggas talk about.
Finals MVP is overrated, anti.
Man, y'all already
You
killed
just
your
saying
point.
that because your nigga ain't got now.
Because Steph got better final stats than half these dudes with Finals MVPs.
Talk about it.
He
That's
got
good
all
ass
them
point.
stats, and they
That's a
got a
good ass
fucking
point.
Finals MVP
Oh
for.
God, we still
But
talking.
hold
He
on,
not a
man.
voter, anti. He can't vote for himself.
I got a question. I got a question.
You
Hey,
gonna
Sean,
keep
who
getting
vote?
cooked by
Hold
Lloyd
up,
Gamer right
Sean.
now.
Who votes for Final MVP?
The media.
The media. So you mean to tell me out of 3 finals, the media, all of the media just got it completely wrong, right?
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here.
Just
Nah,
like
hold on,
Kawhi
Gamer.
deserved Finals MVP
Oh,
in
Lloyd Gamer,
2014.
you cap. Lloyd Gamer, you cap right there, Lloyd Gamer. You cap right there. You cap right there.
And again, it's just because every year, I'm not gonna say every year, but there's years where again you can argue somebody else was the Finals MVP, but this is who the media chose.
Right, but here's the thing. Well, my question again, every time. So you you said in your own words, you put NBA Finals MVP at the same level as the MVP.
As a regular season MVP, but I put me personally, I will put Finals MVP more higher because when you come into the NBA, bro, you play for championships. You don't play for finals, and you don't play for regular season MVP.
Okay, but when we did
championships.
right, well, hold on. When we did the next 25, you wasn't arguing about no Iguodala being no fucking next 2075. So wait,
hold on. Why do you keep moving the goalpost?
Because it's not moving the
Iguodala is not Steph Curry.
Dude,
if you get an MVP, you most likely gonna make the Hall of Fame, anti.
If you ask me, nigga, that's more of a detriment to Steph Curry, nigga. The fact that
No,
Iguodala is better player than you won the fucking the Finals MVP over you.
Hold up though. You can't sit here and have it both ways. If you put that in so much of a high level, then why would nobody say Iguodala one of the best wing players of all time? Does anybody put him in conversations?
Hold up. Do
anybody put him in conversations?
Do Iguodala got regular season MVP?
But okay, but you don't.
Hold up. Do he got regular season MVP?
But you can't move. Rich up, but you.
I'm asking you a question.
All right, man.
I'm asking you a question. I'm not moving shit.
Hold on. You on your own words said NBA Finals MVP is over MVP. That's what you said.
I just said because like I said, you play to win championships. You don't play for MVP.
Okay. But okay. But no.
Lloyd Gamer, shut up. It's grown man talking right now, dog. Shut the fuck up, bro.
So if you win an MVP, ain't you most likely gonna make the Hall of Fame?
No, nigga, because I don't think Derrick Rose gonna make it.
He will.
I say most likely.
He might will. No, it's most
likely.
likely.
If you win the Finals MVP, you're not gonna make the Hall of Fame.
So hold on. So all that being said, though, Airtime. So Iguodala being the NBA Finals MVP.
Hold up. True.
So he top 25 all time.
Time out. True. Why do you keep comparing Iguodala to Steph Curry?
Because
I'm not different players, bro.
I'm not comparing Steph. I'm comparing you.
Like, why are you doing that? Like, we already know.
I'm comparing. You compare LeBron James. You compare LeBron James to Steph Curry. So I don't know why you.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Award.
I'm comparing the award. I said this. I didn't say compare them. I said, will LeBron James' career be more or less if he had four rings and he didn't have Finals MVPs attached to him?
Hey,
the niggas on the panel said no.
Nobody said that. And here's the thing.
Everybody on the panel said his career would not be the same if he didn't have 4 Finals MVPs connected to him.
Man, listen, at the end of the day, you can't rank NBA Finals MVPs at that high. Because you just can't do it. You can't do it.
So anti. You know how many Finals MVPs Kareem has?
How many?
2.
He got 2 though. And
he's arguably to go. And he's arguably to go.
But he got 2.
But he got 6 rings.
Oh,
got 2 out of the 6.
This thing getting out of control.
Put 1 in anti.
You can't.
And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's incredible because there's years where again.
Hold on. I ask you again. Okay, let's say this. Okay, we ain't even gotta say fuck LeBron. Let's say Mike. If Mike won 6 championships, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't win a Finals MVP and none of them 6 championships, would you look at Mike the same?
A lot of people still look at Mike the same.
No, they wouldn't.
Yes, they would. A lot of people would look at Mike the same.
If you have 6 rings and you ain't a
It's hard
Finals
to
MVP.
tell though, Anti.
No, it's not.
But you're doing it. But you're doing it. But you doing it. You can't see first talking about what somebody
This
else
is my
doing.
thing. You know what? I feel like this. You a Finals if you ain't got if you such an alpha on your team, bro, and you have
was
no
alpha of the team.
You already know he's the alpha.
Hold up. One Steph Curry the alpha of the Golden State Warriors?
You already know he is.
Yes, he was.
I mean, I don't think he was the alpha when Kevin Durant was there, but if you want to say
Yes,
that,
he
all right,
was.
cool.
He was alpha.
He would take more.
You have more than one alpha on the team.
Hold on, man.
You can have multiple
Hold
alphas.
on. Right, you can have multiple alphas, and let's make this clear. He would take more shots than KD. So if you want to go
Oh,
right.
He averaged more points, but he couldn't win a Finals MVP. This is my thing. All right, cool. I look at it like this. You on a championship team, bro, and you ain't got no Finals MVP. You know who I'm gonna compare you to, and I hate to say this, and I know you niggas gonna laugh, nigga. You Robert Ory.
Why you in cap? Why you in cap?
That's
You know why I say that? I know it's disrespectful, but what I'm saying is this: we all know Robert Ory.
You bugged the fuck out to say that shit.
And when he
put the pipe down, Anti.
how many
You remind me of Martin on Life.
Put the pipe down.
championships Rory got?
How many All-Star appearances he got?
Always trying to mess him up.
How many MVPs he got? Put the pipe down, Anti.
I ain't putting shit down.
You
tell your
Lord damn it, telling you to put the pipe down. We seriously gotta
niggas to win a
rethink
Finals
this.
MVP.
You compare that man to Robert Ory.
That's horrible.
He ain't got no.
That's horrible.
He got championships with no Finals MVP.
Okay, but answer this question. But Anton. But all that being said, you haven't mentioned that he played hard.
You hear Anton just compare?
SB, please come in here.
Did you hear?
Come on in here,
Let me
SB. Hold on, no, come on in here, SB. Come on.
Put the Sprite cranberry.
I got a question for SB.
Curry.
You never know where SB will go with his team.
Right, here's the thing, though. Right,
let me ask SB a question.
Right, but hold on. Let me say this. Here's the thing, though. Right,
it don't make sense.
But this is no.
You just extended the stream by 30 more minutes.
Hold up. This is This is what don't make this is what don't make any sense. You trying to sit there and say that's him not having MVPs, not his career. But you haven't mentioned, he played horrible. You ain't mentioned, he played bad in the NBA Finals.
I never had to put that in perspective. You know why?
Okay, then what we talking about?
I never had to put that in because he never won
what we talking about?
Finals MVP.
Check your stats.
He played good. What do you say he played good or bad? He never won one.
It doesn't matter.
What do you mean? A couple of Robert Ory's chips was
what
on
do you
the bench.
mean?
He never even played.
Exactly. What are you talking about?
Hey, I know I'm gonna get killed for the Robert Ory shit, but I just said the thing. What I'm saying is this: Robert Ory have how many championships?
Okay, so let me ask you this. Hold on, Anton. Let me ask you this.
Your nigga played like a role player.
I guess your play don't mean nothing.
Anton, let me ask you this. David Robinson got 2 championships.
Who?
David Robinson. You consider David Robinson one of the best all-time greatest players ever, right?
He's up there, but he ain't top 20 or something like that.
He could be in the argument for top 20.
He could be. You can put him in the argument. Okay, cool.
All right.
That's the top 35, top 20.
He doesn't. He's got 2 championships. He doesn't have a Finals MVP.
Okay. You right. Let me ask you
top 5 center. He a top 5.
Hold on. He a top 5 center. Okay.
I would say.
How many Finals did you do?
I have him number 7 as all-time center. Go ahead.
How many Finals did he been to?
Huh?
How
many Finals he been to?
2.
Okay, so he got 2. How many rings he got?
2.
Okay. Who won the Finals MVPs when he did it?
Tim Duncan.
Tim Duncan, right? Somebody that's better than him, right? We can agree Tim Duncan is better than. Okay.
I would definitely 2003, 99. I mean, again, Dave Robinson was still doing his thing in 99, but okay.
But I guess consensus. Okay, so who won the Finals MVP?
Tim Duncan.
The who? The better player, right?
I hope y'all see what he's trying to do right here. Like,
you're not smart, man. So I see what you're doing.
I know exactly what the fuck I'm doing.
You trying?
I'm about to sucker that shit back to KD.
Oh
KD
Lord.
not
Exactly.
better
That's
not
a
better than
bad
Steph.
point.
Anton.
All that being said, like you said
He ain't better
before,
than Steph
Anton.
Curry, nigga.
Like I said before,
Steph
Anton.
had better finals numbers
KD,
than him in
listen, all that.
2017.
Hold on.
You hold up. You telling me it ain't just about points, bro? When you playing in the finals, why do you
He
keep
had
saying
better
just
rebounds,
points?
assists,
What?
and
Hold
steals
on,
than him.
Anton.
If
I'm not
they,
letting.
I
Hold on.
said,
I'm not letting
I
you get
said it
that
ain't
off,
all about
Anton.
points. It ain't all
Anton,
about points.
I'm not letting
Steph
you get
averaged
off
more
because hold
rebounds,
on,
assists, and steals
Lord
than
Gamer,
him in
If
2017.
he was
17.
average, if he was doing all that, why didn't he win then, Lord Gamer? Tell me.
Because
Anton,
he not one of the voters.
Anton, I'm not letting you
Hold
get
on,
that
hold
off.
on, True. This ain't with you.
No,
Why he didn't win it?
Lord
No,
Gamer,
hold up. Let him answer.
no, we're
Let
not
him
doing
answer.
that.
Why he didn't win?
Hold on. No, Lord Gamer, hold on, chill out,
Why,
hold on. We're not
no,
doing
let
that
him
because
answer why he didn't win.
he don't got to answer nothing because he don't, he talk. Hold on.
He don't know. It's
Man,
his
look at that
team.
man sound
I
credit.
do know. I
Nah,
knew what I'm talking about. I do know what I'm talking about.
Okay,
man,
so
listen,
why? No, hold up, True. Back up.
he
Why
said,
didn't he win?
We don't know why he didn't win because we're not a voter. We
Reason
don't know
why he
why he
didn't win.
didn't
Why
win.
didn't he win?
man,
We
You
don't
hold
just say
up.
know.
he
I
had.
know,
Hold up.
Lord
You
Gamer,
just say he
Good
averaged
answer.
more
Good
points.
answer.
away with this saying,
Hold
Lord
up. You
Gamer.
just say he averaged more points, more
He did.
rebounds,
I
more
did not say
assists.
he averaged more points.
Tag me
He
in,
had more
Lord.
Listen.
rebounds, assists, and steals than
Now,
KD.
hey man, kick this nigga out of the chat, bro. He
Lord,
just
hold
said
on.
that.
First
I
of
did
all,
not say he
Anton,
averaged more
Said that.
points.
Lord Gamer,
You
hold on.
said it's
First of
not
all,
all
Said
about
that.
points.
hold on. First of all, Anton. First of all, Lord Gamer, don't let him. First of all, this is his lesson. Don't let him say. First of all, he said for
What he
said
said it.
earlier. You
He said points is
earlier.
not
Hold
everything.
on. You earlier mentioned that Anton something when you said, "Oh, when you could argue try to reach your way every final P." You talking about points, rebounds, and still. You mentioned that, but when you didn't say
Facts.
first,
Steph had
you
better
Led in
points.
mentioned
every
that.
I mean, had
LeBron
better.
led both teams in every fucking statistical
All right, now you gonna
category.
say, see, you got something with it. You
Yeah,
gonna
what
go
are you
post with
talking
it,
about,
man.
Anton? Quit
Let me
moving the
go
He
with it,
said
man.
goalposts.
points.
Yo,
Said
Quit
come
moving the
on,
points.
goalposts, Anton.
Hey, SB, where this
man.
nigga SB at, dog?
This bitch
I don't
capping.
understand y'all
Anti
logic
Lord
when it
Gamer
comes.
is cooking
I
you
don't
right now.
understand. How he
Thanks, G
cooking? What
Mac.
he cooking?
Slow cooking.
Fuck out
Is
of here, G,
KD
man.
better? Is KD better than Julius Irvin? Is KD better than Elgin Baylor
I
all
ask,
time?
hold up.
Nope.
I ask you again. What would be the consensus if Kevin Durant don't go to Golden State and he don't win 2 more rings with Kevin Durant? What would be the consensus?
We don't know.
No.
We don't
LeBron
know.
No. What would Steph Curry be?
We don't
Better
know.
than we. I mean, hey, you
So,
don't want to hit.
I'll answer that. He would be ranked ahead of Steve Nash on the all-time point guards list.
Steve Nash ain't got. I'm talking about between him and Kevin Durant.
What I'm saying
Which
is,
I would think he'd be better than Kevin Durant still.
Yes, he a better player.
Hold on, Anti. Here's the problem.
Not.
Wait, Anti. Here's the problem with your argument. Because if KD doesn't go to Golden State, KD doesn't win either.
Right.
You right, but hold up. You right about that. But the only reason that he got his first because niggas was hurt. So what are we saying?
But you can't use that anti. You can't use that shit because
You straight capping,
What do you
Anti.
mean?
you can't.
No, they
Right,
wasn't
because
hurt.
again,
You
can say that about a lot of finals,
and we
Anti.
had
That's the
debate.
point.
You had debate.
Sam, the second and third
Don't do
best
that,
player
anti.
on the
It
camp was
doesn't
hurt.
matter, man. It doesn't
You can
matter.
say that,
One
but you can
series,
say
so that's one
Anti.
series.
But
It
I'm
doesn't
saying
matter,
Anti. You
man.
can say that
Hey,
about a
don't
lot
you
of
go there with
series.
the Don't you go there
That's
with the
one
Lakers,
series,
doesn't,
Miami
Anti.
man.
shit.
I got killed. Oh, you can't use that shit, man.
I'm saying you can say that about a
got
lot
hurt,
of series. It's just
I'm
injuries.
gonna say, bro, I don't understand y'all. Like all I'm gonna say, like I asked y'all, if dudes that has won multiple championships, if they didn't have no Finals MVP attached to their record, would it affect their legacy? I'm pretty sure the consensus
It
on the
doesn't
panel would
affect.
say
It does
yes.
not affect your legacy. It does not affect your legacy.
Serious?
It doesn't. I'm gonna tell you the reason why.
That's crazy.
Elgin Baylor is arguably a top 15 player of all time. KD would never be a top 15 player of all time. Let's not discuss the
Hold
bullshit.
up, you said KD would never be what?
you tweaking, True.
It would
You need to
never
put the
be a
mic
top
down,
15
True.
But
player of
again,
all time.
hold on. But
It's
this
not no
Fuck
cap.
out of here,
Anti.
We go. You
Hold on,
want
Anti.
to go look the number? You want to go?
KD
You want
would
to go
never
break
be
it
a
down?
top 15.
Anti.
You want to go break it down?
Well, hold on, Anti. To True's point, right? To True's point. When we look back, because again, KD's still playing, so this is a discussion we're probably gonna have at the end of KD's career. We're gonna look back on KD's career, and there's gonna be serious questions about where he ranks all time in his career because of what he's done in his career thus far.
What you talking about? Playing with other talent?
Playing with some of the talent, because he's played with a lot of talent.
You can't do that.
Hold
Some
on,
of the greats. Hold Bird and Magic played with talent, and
oh, anti. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
what you saying?
Oh, you're missing my point. I'm saying that
what you
again.
saying?
It's not that he just didn't play with talent. It's that he moved around the way he moved around and the way those teams were put together. That's going to. That's going. I'm just.
What does that have to do with your individual stats? You still have to go put stats up, right?
Okay, and Elgin
Go
Baylor,
perform, right?
Hold on,
had the stats over KD. So what we talking about?
Here's where the argument's going to
How
come
many
in.
rings Elgin Baylor got?
Hold on.
Zero.
Now you're going. Now you're going for rings.
Here's where.
Oh my God!
Hold on.
It doesn't matter.
Remember,
The point of the
Elgin
game is
Baylor.
Having rings now don't matter.
Hold on. Elgin Baylor retired the year the Lakers won because he was hurt.
That's on him. He don't have none.
Every time you talk, you eat yourself every single time. You said ring.
True.
So
You just
eat
said
yourself
having
every single
rings
time you
don't
open your
matter.
mouth.
How did I eat them myself?
Because
you just said having rings don't matter.
Then okay, so
I just think that you overvalue that Finals MVP shit. I mean, there's been so many.
And I think y'all undervalued.
The best player does not always win the MVP. It just don't happen.
Anti, I need you to start praising Iguodala game from now on. Anti, start bringing up
Steph Curry's been to 5 fucking finals, bro. He's been to 5 fucking finals.
But
he won 3, and he didn't win one final.
I got one.
That's because he sacrificed that. He sacrificed that by letting KD come to the team.
He ain't won one.
Anti, I have a request.
Quit trolling.
Anti, I have a request. Anti, I have a request. Anti, so if you value that award so bad, I need you to start putting a lot of respect on Andrew Iguodala's name. That's all I want. That's all I want.
Dude, why do you keep moving the fucking narrative, dog?
It's not a narrative.
Hold on, Iguodala is not the player.
No.
It's not the fucking player that Steph Curry is, bro.
To answer this question, do a timeout real quick. Can the Nuggets win the West?
Fuck no. Next question.
Don't have enough firepower.
Next question.
Next question.
Come on, man. It's not no change in there. It's not. You can't say it's changing the narrative. You can't say it's changing the narrative.
Most of y'all have a hold on. So hold on. You agree with me that if Steph Curry not winning not one Finals MVP,
that's how you about to get cussed out. I'm just forewarning you.
Yeah.
Who gonna cuss me out?
Don't worry about it.
Real quick. Hey, salute Bargov. I don't think I've ever seen you in here before, so appreciate you coming in.
Absolutely.
Listen.
What about Chauncey Billups, Anti?
Any chance?
He got a Finals MVP.
Hold on.
He should be all
Let me answer Bargov's question. Do they have a chance? They're in the playoffs. You're in the playoffs. You got a chance. If they were healthy, I'd give them a greater chance, but I don't think they had the best chance. I think they're a second round. I think they're a second round team at best.
They fuck around and play the Lakers against Raps.
You'll get a chance to see Michael Porter, what he's made of so far
in the playoffs. He's been balling lately. I gotta give him that.
Yeah. Now I will say this. Again, they would play the winner of the 2-7 matchup, which again we would presume would be Phoenix and the Lakers. They have good size for the Lakers, but what's going to come down to is their backcourt play without Jamal Murray. I just think they're going to struggle. So I think they're a second round team and out.
Hey, ain't Will Barnes still out? Ain't he out for the season?
Barton is out, but I don't know if he's out for the season.
And AD seems to love playing against Jokic.
Jokic cooked him last year, J-Mac.
Yeah.
Not the whole series.
That's why they put Dwight Howard on him. Fuck you, me.
Why they put Dwight Howard on him?
He couldn't even cook the white.
No, Dwight Howard was a good strategy.
It's a good strategy.
But don't not act like at the end of that series though, Jokic's got the cooking like the last couple of games.
He was.
Right.
Hold up, one last they lost 4-1.
Yeah, also,
I'm saying, but he still was cooking though.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's add in the Aaron Gordon factor now as well. That
Aaron Gordon gonna be a key factor.
It's gonna be a key.
Boy, get the fuck out of here. That nigga said
Aaron is gonna be a key.
He's gonna be a key factor.
Fuck, he's not.
Hey, y'all, hold on. Let's see what Renegade got to say about all this
Yo, what's up,
tap in.
Renegade?
What up,
Renegade,
Renegade?
what's up, man?
Come cook this dude real quick, Renegade.
No problem, man. I mean, the conversation. I mean, the conversation didn't change, so I mean, shit.
Nah,
You know
you can
what
go
I'm
back.
saying?
We can go back.
Let's go back to the MVP and the Finals MVP talk.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm saying so. The reason why the chef didn't win the Finals MVP is because he didn't play the forward, nigga. You only gonna win Finals MVP if you're guarding Latrine.
I didn't even understand what the fuck he said, bro.
Y'all laughing too much, man. I can't hear him.
I can't hear him either.
He said you going to automatically win MVP if you go in the train, man. LeBron, man. That's
the only way you're gonna win it. It don't matter.
Oh, you gotta guard LeBron,
bro. Yeah, he coming in.
That's it.
Who's Latrine, Renegade?
LaSavage.
Come on, man.
La Mickey.
Come on, man.
That's how you know he been on Ticket Channel. Talking about look, nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Yeah.
It says Lord Ninja the hater.
My name I know Lord Ninja.
Yeah.
Sound like that.
Hey, salute the brother Omari for supporting the Cash App. Appreciate you, brother Omari, as always.
Where is SB when I need him? I need some fresh ears on this.
Why you
bro.
need help, Anti?
I don't need no help. I'm gonna go because I don't understand, boy. You ain't cooked a bitch ass thing.
Ask J Mac.
Yeah, I'll cook you. I'll cook you. I'll cook you. Nigga, I'll cook you, nigga.
Cook me then, Renegade.
Not you.
Renegade.
Not you.
Renegade.
Not you, him.
Cook him, Renegade. Cook him, Renegade.
No, sir. No, sir. I'm talking about you.
Ankle
You
fan.
just came in and called this nigga. You just came in and said any nigga got LeBron James gonna win Finals MVP.
Pretty much what happened.
That is pretty much what happened. Look at all the guys
I ain't even gotta say nothing about that.
That is a true
Yeah,
statement,
because
though.
you can't. Because you don't got nothing to say about it, nigga.
The only guy who didn't guard
Bullshit. That's what happened.
You were Sean Murray.
The fuck out of
Nah,
here.
Sean Murray. Sean Murray.
The fuck out of
Hey,
here.
Anti, ain't you a little ankle fan, Anti?
See what I'm saying? But hold up, you just heard him say he a LeBron fan. You just heard him say he a LeBron fan, though, right? That's how you know. And you heard him say he don't be on Ticket Channel. He get all that shit from Ticket Channel.
That man
all that
said
shit from Ticket Channel.
Yes, they can beat him.
Yes.
What's the question?
I don't think they
the
beat
question
him,
on the
but
screen is can the Heat beat the Bucks? And if so, who is the X factor?
I heard the Bucks.
Duncan Robinson to me is the X factor.
Hey, Sean, I heard from the grapevine. I said they playing this.
Oh, a hero.
The Bucks playing this.
The Bucks playing
I don't
this?
know why they playing it. They just got blew out by like that.
But I respect the Bucks more than you respect. I respect the Clippers though. They didn't duck. They could have ducked.
Hey, I will say
They
this.
said it was a master plan. They said, listen, they got this fucked up.
They could have lost it in the border.
I will say this. Lock it in now. The team that wins this series, the Heat Bucks series, is going to the Eastern Conference Finals.
Hold on, y'all playing the Bucks in the first round? Oh Lord.
Huh?
Y'all playing the Bucks in the first round?
They don't got Eric Bledsoe no more.
Yeah, the team that wins this Bucks series is going to the Eastern Conference Finals.
What's up, Matt?
Oh my God!
Salute
And
to
this
the
dude,
chat
Duncan
panel.
Robinson, getting
I just wanted real quick.
Tiffany's still up in here. I thought you was gone, Tiffany.
No, I'm
just
still
wanna-
here listening to this.
Past your bedtime.
I just wanted to say salute to Lord Gamer, man. You doing your thing this evening, bro.
Ellie said
Oh man!
Another capping ass nigga. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Nothing but flames coming from Lord Gamer's lips, man.
Oh,
spitting that real shit.
Come on, Anti, you know you getting cooked with Mac Duff
I'm not
is
worried
praising
about
Lord Gamer. That's crazy.
Salute, man.
I'm not worried about no
Anti, you jump on the rankings. Anti, you jump on the rankings.
Lord Gamer, my young protege on here, man.
Hey, Mac Duff.
You need to tell your protege to stop putting his profile so goddamn.
Hold on, Mac.
Yo, ain't you an ankle fan, Anti?
Nigga, I'm an anti-fan.
Get him.
Hey, yo, that's funny. You know,
he conceded.
You the fan of a nigga that came with a Finals MVP, nigga.
And you the fan of
what else?
Oh, come on.
Son,
Who jumped on his
I think the Bucks.
bandwagon?
I think the Heat might be able to beat them.
Yeah, you hit it.
It could be.
I think the Heat might be able to beat them, man.
I think so as well.
But I think that Drew Holiday gonna be. I think Drew Holiday.
Drew Holiday and that PJ
Tucker
Tucker and that PJ Tucker pick up.
Yeah.
Hey, Sean.
To that, hold on, Lord Gamer. To that point, I think Drew Holiday obviously will make a difference. I think the difference though will come down to again late game. If the game's close, who closes for the Bucks? Because we know who's going to do it for Miami. If the games, I think the Bucks have to blow the Heat out. If the game's close, I take the Heat. So yeah. And to answer your question, Yo Khalifa, yes, the winner of the Heat Bucks series does play the Nets, and that's why I said the winner of the Heat Bucks series is going to the Eastern Conference Finals.
I ain't man. But if the Bucks do lose, Mike Budenholzer, he gotta go.
Get out of here. Hey, Sean.
Yes.
What has Goran Dragic been doing this year?
He's been solid.
Yeah, that's why I like the Heat in the matchup because of they bench. Dragic and Hero coming off the bench. They still got Iggy.
Man, they got
DJ.
Man, Bucks got DJ Augustin. What are you talking about?
And they got
DJ Augustin.
I know you can just say DJ Augustin.
It's Jeff Teague.
Hey, Jeff Teague. I forgot about Jeff Teague.
Come on,
should
man.
forget about Jeff.
Miami Heat bench is lit, bro. The Miami Heat bench is lit, bro. That's
Jeff Teague probably get no clock.
And if you think about it, the Trevor Ariza pickup, having another body to throw at Giannis, I think is going to make a difference.
Hey, man, DiVincenzo,
you put Trevor Ariza on Giannis the fuck you want to.
No, I said another body. I'm not saying he's going to be on him exclusively. I'm saying another body. No.
Hey, man, DiVincenzo going to go crazy, man. Delaware's own, man. You know what I mean? Shout out to
him and Duncan Robinson.
It's really hard to see Giannis go out in the first round this year. He got to complete.
I mean, it happened before though. It happened before though. He got upset before in the first round.
But he has a better point guard. His game should have elevated from losing the last few years.
Yeah.
I just don't see how they let this happen. It's gonna be a tough matchup. I just see how they let it happen.
And just a FYI, they haven't put the schedule out yet, so I don't know what nights the Heat are playing. But if the Heat are playing on our stream night, I will not be there while the Heat are playing. I'll come on.
Right, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What, you don't like watching the game? You gotta go. You be nervous.
I will be completely. I love y'all like play cousins, but I will be completely unfocused.
Yeah, he gotta light his candles and say his prayers, man. He gotta lift his banners up.
Yeah, no, it gets very intense.
I ain't got a dog in the fight.
That's something I gotta do some research about something.
I ain't got a dog in the fight. I'll hold it.
Hey, man, y'all see him at 2K Championship, man. See how he was, man. It's gonna be worse.
For real. Oh yeah, times 10.
Hey, yeah. For real.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to watch no game with Sean.
Yeah,
yeah.
You ready to see them?
You can watch it with me, but it's just you might see a side of me that
don't
you don't
worry
really
about the Heat, nigga. You worry about his ass whooping. The Lakers about to put on Golden State. That what you
Oh yeah, we finna clamp my ankle up. Andrew Wiggins finna clamp my ankle.
Call that nigga whatever the fuck you want to call it, nigga. Finals MVP. I know that motherfucker, nigga.
I'm gonna call him little 361. Little 361.
Yeah, little 3 all that.
What else?
Little 361.
Lord Gamer, you need your own YouTube channel. You just too funny.
What else?
361.
Going crazy.
The 361, I'm scoring over 10 points.
Going crazy on your head, anti goddamn. Damn.
Another good question. The Clippers are playing Dallas.
They playing Dallas.
Yeah, but
gentlemen, sweet Clippers and 5.
They should be scared of Dallas, yes.
Hell no.
Come on, man.
Hold on. The Clippers should absolutely be afraid of Dallas.
Y'all
I
tripping.
mean, yeah, Dallas. Yeah, sure, of course, Dallas. But
I don't know whether they whether they did something to that man. Every time Luka played them niggas, he fucked them niggas up. I don't know why.
They tried to hurt that boy in the playoffs, and they hurt after they
Every
hurt
time he
Zingy.
play him, he fucked them up. So
Yeah, Mark.
it ain't gonna be no
Whatever the
easy
Morris
5-1 like
twins was
we
playing
said.
physical versus Luka.
and Porzingis is healthy.
Oh, he is okay.
Yeah,
Let's hope he
he's
stay healthy.
playing.
That's the problem.
And I'm gonna tell you the X factor in the series for me is Jalen Brunson, because when Jalen Brunson's in the game, he allows Luka to play off the ball more, and that's very dangerous if you're the Clippers.
Them boys can't stop. Them boys
And
can't stop
I would
Zingy no
add
matter
Tim
what they
Hardaway
do.
got to hit shots.
Tim Hardaway has to hit shots. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, also, I honestly think, I don't know. The Clippers are gonna try to be physical, man. I think that's
They
why
can't do nothing
they
else.
beat them last year, because of beating the physicality. I think they're gonna be physical, man. And they got Dallas got to toughen out and just
They gotta
play
be.
their game plan.
Dallas
Yeah.
just ain't got
Zingy
enough.
last, they good.
Luka has to be special, which he has the talent to do that, but he just doesn't have enough.
Clippers gonna be physical as hell. That's
I
what
don't believe in Porzingis, and the Clippers just got too much for him. It's a gentleman's sweep.
Man, them boys almost fucked them boys up last year if they didn't hurt Zingy.
I got Clippers in 6. I got
It
Clippers
went
in 6.
6 games last year, and Luka had to hit a
Didn't hold
game-winning shot.
Zingy.
Yeah, I have Dallas.
Yeah, but that was without Porzingis.
Yeah, I have Dallas in 6 or 7.
Woo! That's the bold
I ain't gonna cap.
statement
I'm
right
with him.
there,
You got him
boy.
going out in
No,
the
he's
first
not. I'm
round.
with him. Yeah, I got him.
Yeah.
I got Dallas
Lord,
winning
if
that
them
series.
boys,
Hey, if that's the case, hold on. If that's the
I
case,
got Dallas winning that
They
series.
can shut their organization down if they lose in the
that's
first
the
round.
case.
I got the Clippers in 6.
Hey, if that's the
the
case,
boy Steve Ballmer fire and everything, but he gonna be pink in the face.
Nah,
Yeah.
that ain't happening.
I don't like what the Clippers did to get to this spot. I just thought it was to me the better matchup would have been to play the
Oh yeah,
Blazers.
they did. Them boys did duck the smoke.
Yeah. So they because essentially what you did was tank to get to the 4th, so you didn't have to see the Lakers potentially in the second round.
And you're not going in.
Is a
Then you're
top
going in
3
the
seed
game
ever
with
done
no.
anything like that?
I mean, look, bro. Like, if you smart, you would duck the Lakers.
The thing about the
Lakers not
Clippers
all
is-
that anti.
The
You
Clippers.
ain't never seen no top 3
that.
seed do that though, have you?
It happens though, dog. See,
No, I'm with you. Position
You
to have
want
to
them
do for a top
right?
3 seed to drop
You
down
do,
to a 4 purposely.
Sam, but this the thing though. The Lakers are rolling right at the right time. Them niggas just won 5 games straight. You do not want to see them niggas right now.
Yeah, but here's the deal.
You want to say y'all want to be the king of the town now?
Yeah,
be
but
the
here's
king
the
of the
deal,
town.
Anti.
But you do not want to. Them niggas is rolling right now. You
Yeah,
do
but
not
here-
want to see them niggas in the first round.
But here's the deal, Anti. What the Clippers did was they stopped
They
their
act like
momentum.
they do.
They could have had a 5, 4, 6 game winning streak. They decided not to. So you're going into the playoffs with a 2-game losing streak, with half of your team not playing in the last couple of games, and expect to just come in and just blow out Dallas.
That's exactly why.
Not
That's exactly. That's
You can't
exactly
be
why
losing
they
to the.
avoided that.
You can't be losing to Houston and OKC back to back.
No.
Hey, you tell them that though. That they did that
Nigga
to
said
duck the.
Houston,
I think they thought the Lakers was gonna get that 6 seed, so they was ducking them niggas. They didn't want to see
But
that
they
smoke.
weak for thinking that because it wasn't set in stone. They weak for that,
weak,
bro.
they
I hate
smart,
Kawhi for
bro.
that. Because I had
Nobody
Clippers.
wanna
I
see
had
the Lakers
Clippers
right
going,
now.
man.
That's why I was
They
they could have ducked Miami, but they.
You with these
Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell. Listen. Hey,
Yeah, exactly. Milwaukee didn't.
if the
You're
Clippers
definitely right,
lose,
brother.
if the Clippers lose, man, hey, man, the Delaware Riders, man,
Why do you keep moving teams, nigga?
Hey, Delaware Riders,
Ain't
man.
nobody going to Delaware. You need to give it up.
Nigga keep moving teams,
Delaware,
dog.
hey, man, might as well, man. Listen, man, we got.
You might well keep rooting for Boston.
We got some room. Hey,
is people in Delaware?
Man,
That nigga says people in Delaware.
I'm a
Hell
dog
no.
nation, true.
I don't think so.
Hey, that's the first state, by the way. So just let y'all know.
Yeah,
man.
no.
It's the first state.
There's no sales tax either, man.
Y'all got Denver beating Portland?
Yes.
Yeah.
5
Yeah.
games.
You don't need no damn
Nah,
cell
hold
tax.
on,
I mean, cell tax. Y'all niggas ain't got nobody else.
That, I'm not gonna cap that game. That series right there is up in the air for me, bro.
No, it's not, man. Let's
Ain't
keep it
always
real.
in the playoffs
It is.
This is my prediction. For old school rules, 3 games, man. 3 games, old school rules, man. They
Crazy.
go
I got
back
Denver.
again.
I got
See,
Denver.
y'all think Denver just gonna run through them niggas like that? I
Talk to
don't.
him.
Man, they're gonna beat the shit down there.
James
I
be
don't
choking
think
Denver just gonna run
Denver.
through Portland like that, man.
I
Be a
don't
known
think
playoff choker, anti.
I don't think Denver's going to run through them, anti. But what I do think is going to be a big
See that being a
problem
7-game series.
is Portland's inability to get stops.
They can't play defense.
Yeah,
They
they are not
trash
stopping.
defense.
They is not
And
stopping New York, man. Come on,
yeah,
man.
I can see that being a 7-game series.
and the problem is the other problem for
They
me is
live and die by Dame Lillard on that
CJ,
team, man.
CJ and Dame too small. They
yeah
too small.
Denver literally let them do whatever they
Happen
want
every
on
year,
Sunday.
man.
Basically
That nigga
trying
too
not to
small
choke
and
that
Dame
game.
still be fine.
I got
Dame
a
still be
question about
fine, nigga
Portland.
ass up in the
The
playoffs.
Blazers have already beaten the Nuggets in a
He always
7-game
going in the
series,
second
though.
round or something.
Hold on, what Tiffany? What you got?
They made the conference finals 3 years
Is
ago. What you
anti
talking
still
about?
talking?
Man, come on, man.
Matt Def.
Wait, Tiffany, what's your
I know
question?
this nigga ain't bring up a fucking conference final series years ago, nigga. I know.
Yeah, wait.
I know he ain't do that, nigga.
Tiffany,
They
what
had
you got?
Jamal Murray.
Hey,
Hold on,
can we yield for Tiffany,
Hey,
please?
let
Appreciate
the elderly let the elderly lady speak, dog.
Fuck you. Anyway,
Yeah, I wouldn't take that on the test.
I wanted to know if Portland loses, is it time to blow the whole thing up?
Man, blow it up. Hey,
No,
man,
Hold
listen.
on. What do you hold on? Taylor, what you mean by blow the whole thing up?
Like
Hey,
fire the
man.
coach. Let's make some changes, some trades.
No,
Something.
just fire the
has to
coach.
give.
Keep the team intact. Just fire the coach.
No, fuck no.
They need to
Fire
trade
that
Dame.
team.
They not gonna win a
No.
championship with him.
Bro,
Right.
you need
Dame
a
is
coach
good
in there
enough to
that's
win a
going.
championship.
Yeah,
Lee.
if
Hey,
Not as
you
a
need a
leader of the
coach in
team, he's
there.
too small.
Hey, move them to
That's gonna
Seattle,
hold
man.
them
Super
accountable
Blazers,
on
man.
defense, man.
Super
All right,
Blazers,
true.
man. Super Blazers, man. Best of
Thank
both
you.
worlds, man. This is man.
They
Recruit
need
for
better.
Super
They
Move
Blazers,
the
need
man.
better
team, dog.
players with Dame. They need a defensive minded coach that could
They just
do
need a
something.
defensive minded coach there,
I
dog.
love
Dame
Melo,
need to
but
play
Melo,
defense
man,
too.
you got maybe 2 more years,
Have a
man.
defensive minded coach, nigga. They gonna
That
play
generous as
defense.
shit. That generous as hell. You
Man,
just said. That man
Terry
got half a
Stotts ain't
year
no
left.
host.
No, he got
It's
about 2
them
years.
boys.
Melo got some 2 years.
I
One or
would
the other
say
got
And,
to go. I think they got to either trade.
Let Sean answer. Let Sean answer.
I would say definitely it would be probably time to move on from Terry Stotts. But
I
here's
agree
the
with that.
thing: the other part is I think you got to at least test the market for CJ McCollum, see what you can get for
Yes.
CJ.
I can't do that. I'm sorry. I don't agree with that, dog.
No reason
Hey,
why
man.
is
Get rid
because
of
I
that
think
ain't
nigga.
got no
again
choice.
I
CJ is
think Norman.
CJ a bucket, dog.
I know,
I don't
but
give a
here's the
fuck.
You
thing:
can't trade nobody else.
I think Norman Powell is actually defensively a better fit next to Dame, and he can get buckets.
Yeah.
Not on CJ level though.
But he
No,
play
but I don't
defense.
think
He
he
can't
has.
play
But here's the
defense.
thing. Here's the thing, Anton. I don't think he has to get him on CJ's level. He can be a 20-point a game scorer in the NBA. He's shown that, and again, he can guard up. So, because again, the problem is defensively, that backcourt is just not good.
I mean, like you're starting Norman Powell.
Hey man, we get. Hey man, listen, man.
Jamie Lee at the same time. That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all Blazers.
They're
Y'all
always
Blazers.
extreme.
Sean,
Yeah.
I just think they need a
they need
new
to trade
coach.
that
Me
dude
personally.
Dame. They're not gonna win the championship with him.
Man, look, Anton, let me
Shut
tell
up.
They just need a new coach.
you.
He
Anton,
said trade Dame. Shut your dumb ass up.
They got.
I got the Blazers beating the Nuggets though.
That's gonna be. They're gonna trade him sooner or later. They might as well trade him right
I'm
now.
not trading no fucking Dame, nigga. Shut up.
It's the only thing they're gonna be able to do after they're
They
not
are
gonna
not
win.
trading Dame. Are you
Dame,
stupid? Are you dumb?
the thing is, Dame is your foundation. Dame is the one
dumb?
thing you know. So you're not trading.
They're gonna
him.
trade that nigga.
Sean, you played with
tripping.
Hold on.
They're not trading
Hey,
Dame.
Hold on.
Kimba Walker,
Oh, they gonna
The
trade
reason
him.
why, because here's the thing, right? Y'all gotta remember something about Portland. They don't attract big time free agents.
Hey.
So
If
you
they
don't
gonna get
trade
picks
away.
for him.
But so hold on. You don't trade away your franchise player unless he comes to you and says, "Hey, please get me out of here." And Dame's not
ain't
doing that. So
coach, bro, they would be fine.
Yeah, you test
not gonna be no fine.
You
What
test.
the fuck? They do need a better
CJ.
coach.
Fucking
That's all they
Blazers.
need. Get them a better coach. They would be
They
fine.
said the same thing about
No,
Atlanta.
they're not.
As soon as Atlanta got a good
They're
coach,
not
where
gonna
they at?
win anything unless they get somebody
let Mike
better
Brown
than
go over there and
Dame,
coach them
bigger
niggas,
than Dame.
That nigga said let Mike
go over there
Brown
and coach them niggas.
Hold on.
Defensive-minded coach, what do you mean?
Let's
Yeah,
pay
I
some
don't
homage to
think they
Damian Lillard.
would go after Mike Brown. I don't think it'd be Mike Brown.
He'll be the perfect fit for them niggas.
The perfect fit for them would actually be a coach they've already had there by the name of Nathan Miller.
I was just about to say,
open Mark
with
Jackson.
Atlanta though.
Hey, listen, man.
I was just about to say that if they can get Mark Jackson over there, that would be fire.
Mark Jackson ain't going nowhere.
Fire.
I don't know. I don't know. The only reason why
you might as well say Phil Jackson. Go ahead and say Phil Jackson.
The only reason why I had questions about Mark Jackson is because I don't know if he could diversify their offense enough. Defensively, they would be better, but their offense would be atrocious.
But they offense don't need no more diversify.
I'm about to say they good offensively.
Know what I'm saying?
It's defense.
You know, I get that, but what I'm saying is he's going to bring in his
not
own
for the playoffs.
Right,
they gonna be going to church every
You gotta give Damian Lillard his flowers. Damian Lillard's been a beast.
They're gonna trade him because that's gonna be their only option in a couple years, nigga.
They would never change. They would never trade that nigga.
I get what Renegade's saying though.
And they not gonna win nothing there.
No, but I guess what he's saying at some point.
No, they would not.
When the rubber meets the road,
they want that nigga to retire there. He gonna retire there.
If you trade Damian Lillard, you automatically say I'm rebuilt.
That's not gonna make business sense if they can get all kinds of picks for his ass.
But again,
so you want to start rebuilding Renegade? That's what you want to do.
But here's the problem with doing
that's what they're gonna. What you gonna sit with a nigga that's that short that ain't doing nothing, ain't gonna do nothing. What?
You talking about CJ? You talking about CJ? You ain't talking about Dame.
You talking about Dame?
Talking about Dame.
He's talking
after
about
they get rid of CJ.
I know what he's saying.
Yeah, I'm saying with Dame.
Hey, we take him.
Here's the thing with trading Dame, right?
This nigga said we take him.
Here's the thing with trading Dame.
Kemba Walker, Marcus Smart, Rob Williams.
You literally. Because here's the question with trading Dame, right? Where's the equal value for Dame in the league?
That's what you're not gonna.
But that's what he's saying. Once Dame get to a certain point when you know you're not gonna win, and his value kind of comes down because
he getting older too, brother Amari.
Like,
what you mean the nigga
value? You're trying to be like Bill Belichick, a year too early before a year too late with Dame.
Yeah,
it's not falling off though.
You don't do that.
I don't know when that year is.
Not right now.
Yeah,
Dame.
They still gonna try. They still got some trying to do or whatever.
It's gonna take years for Damian Lillard to fall off. We talking at least 4 prime Damian Lillard years left.
Yeah, but at some point, let's just say whenever the 4 years up, you gotta look to moving them at some point.
Well, again,
I mean, you might want to just say you might just keep them there.
They talking about they talking about the chef dipping, but come on, man.
And brother,
I was trying to get a new coach before I trade Damian. I'm trying to get a new coach and some better players and continuity around him.
Well, so
that's what I'm gonna try to do.
It's gonna come down to simply again, what did the organization's gonna have to ask themselves a simple question: did they do everything they could to surround Dame with the right cast to win?
They was in the Western Conference Finals 3 years ago, right?
Yeah, I think they had put teams around.
They were anti, and it wasn't good enough for a reason.
And they getting ready to beat Denver.
We don't know that.
I say that's gonna be a series. Nigga talking about Denver just gonna walk through the Blazers. I don't believe that.
I'm with you, Sean. I think they should get a new coach and
just get a new coach.
Get rid of CJ.
But it depends.
I don't know what you can get for CJ there would be a much upgrade though.
Yeah,
I give you this.
Dame been saying he don't want CJ gone.
That's what I'm saying. Dame don't want CJ gone.
Right, Dame don't want CJ gone, which is fine. So Dame is saying, "Hey, listen, I'm
just gonna be a whole other reason they add on once they do trade him and they still don't do nothing and they trade his ass.
Let's get a new coach in there first.
It's not going to be up to Dame and CJ because now they're in a situation where if the organization wants to move on, and like if they change their culture or the GM or the coach, they may change one of their players, and it's going to most likely be CJ.
Dame is your cash cow. Why would you pick Dame?
It's going to be CJ unless Dame wants to leave.
And if you make CJ leave, Dame gonna leave there because Dame don't want the nigga to go nowhere.
I think Dame is a professional though. I think he'll take it once if it happens, go that way.
I would say this.
I always
that's gonna be hard to keep this
down.
Dame
to win I always said this. For Dame to get a championship, he gonna have to get the fuck out of Portland. He gonna have to swallow his pride and say, "Oh, I'm one of them niggas who want to get it with his organization." Nah, you gonna have to go somewhere, dog.
But again, here's the problem.
Why would he go to the East? Why would he want to go to the Celtics though? True.
No,
because why would it make perfect
sense? Who y'all giving up? Who y'all giving up?
Listen, first of all, we get rid of Jalen Brown.
That's not bad.
Everybody. We get rid of Jalen Brown. Get rid of Jalen Brown.
I wouldn't do that.
You giving away Jalen Brown for Dame Lillard?
Of course, it'd be more than that. But that's what we've been.
I'm saying if you can get him there without giving up your two wing players, I like that.
Portland would do that so quick.
Hold on, since it don't want CJ,
I won't do that. If I'm
they not taking no backseat to no damn Tater.
Hold on.
Since it don't want.
Question.
Since you don't want CJ, and since we talking about CJ and Dame going to get traded, we can give them Jalen Brown and Kemba Walker. So they got
True, you on some vodka tonight, fam.
Yeah, wait, hold on. True. Nobody wants Kemba Walker. Like,
what the hell are you talking about? You on some vodka, bro?
It's not gonna happen. Nobody wants.
Remember, you always got to put it in context as far as the contracts.
Right, and so that's the point. That's the point. So if you're talking about we're gonna trade CJ, you got to be able to take on the contracts, that would justify trading CJ and get the assets that would justify trading CJ.
And both of them niggas eating, boy.
Right, and both of them, CJ's making 29, I think this year. Dame's making 31. He's about to go up because his extension kicks in after this season. He's gonna go up to almost 40 million, over 40 million.
Damn.
So it's not going to be just an easy thing to be like, we'll just trade him. And Dame also, with his extension, has a no trade clause.
Right.
So they can't just trade him.
Who, CJ?
It's got to be.
No, Dame.
It's got to be him. He got to go and ask to be traded.
Hey, man, listen, man. He want to play for Boston. You can't stop him.
I think it goes back to what Sean said about no free agents coming to Portland. So if they can't get no free agents,
he's going to have to go play with somebody
you just got to keep that duel, fam.
Bro, I think Dame is fan on. You feel me? Dan on falling on that sword, bro.
That stand on business.
I think he's contending Portland, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. Nigga that snuck in there.
I agree.
And stand on business, I agree with you. Again, I think his thing is Dame is a throwback, right? He's a dude that says, "Hey, I want to win where they believed in me, they drafted me, blah blah blah." I get it. But also, again, this is on the organization. Neil O'Shea, the general manager, has not done the best job of surrounding Dame and CJ with the right complementary pieces.
That's facts.
So, and again, this year was supposed to be Robert Covington and Derrick Jones Jr. And I like Derrick Jones Jr., but I could have told you Derrick Jones Jr. wasn't the answer.
I thought you said Roy.
To me, they trying to rearrange furniture in a house that's already on fire. To me, they had to get rid of CJ before
get CJ out there, man.
I'll tell you what's gonna hurt. I'll tell you what's gonna hurt. That getting rid of CJ.
Dame not gonna want that, bro.
It's gonna hurt getting rid of CJ because they gonna beat the Nuggets in the first round. So it's gonna hurt.
And Natalie, here's the thing, right? Every great player is not going to win a ring. Like we have to just own that. That's just the world. Every great player is not going to win a ring.
Yeah.
Right. Here's the thing, Mike. You keep saying that. Oh, Mike, here's the thing. You keep saying that. Oh, they gonna beat Denver. That's not the whole point. This is the thing about Portland, right? Listen, everybody know for a fact that it don't matter what Portland get put out the first round or the third or the Western Conference Finals. They ain't making no damn championship. There's no way in hell. They ain't making no damn championship. It's not going to happen.
If they do, if they do beat them, it's going to stretch it out further, though. Niggas gonna think they gonna think they something.
Go ahead, Renegade.
Go ahead, Renegade.
Nah, you got it.
Hey,
So
Macduff,
are
I
you
know
going to
you
get rid
sweating
of?
right now, boy.
Are you going to get rid of CJ? Or are you going to try to find another coach first?
Man, I'm doing
I'm
both.
fine.
I'm getting rid of.
I'm not
getting
doing
rid of
both. I'm
both
You
of
go
finding a
them.
find
coach
another
first.
coach,
I'm
fam.
finding another coach first.
You don't get rid of a
Organization is
perennial
not
playoff team that matchup wise
a
can beat
perennial
a lot of teams.
losing playoff team. Say it again, a perennial
Bro,
losing team.
They're not
No
that
coach
far.
can
They're
come in
not
there
that
and
far
do
off
nothing
though.
and help
they're
their
not
backcourt
exactly.
go.
This man,
But I'm saying,
Damian
They
Lillard
is
has been
far.
losing
They is
to the
far. They
nobody
are.
never
Warriors,
put them
They
family.
over
is
the
far.
top.
They is far off. The
No, they
only
don't.
thing
Because
getting rid of.
look, true. If they would have got Andre Drummond this year, they would have been
But
way
that's a
better
problem,
in a
right?
position.
But here's the thing: if you know this how this team operates, and they don't make certain moves when they need to make moves. I mean,
That's
I don't.
because
I
free
mean, how
agents
much?
don't want to come there.
That's not a free agent move that the J-Mac was talking about. He was talking about a trade. What are you talking about? He was talking about a trade that
That was a
they should have
buyout.
done
Yeah, that was a
Yeah,
buyout.
about
That was a
or
yeah,
buyout.
buyout.
That was
Well,
yeah,
I guess they didn't try hard enough. Then I
yeah.
mean that
And
buyout market. They need to change that buyout market anyway. They need to figure out
so
They're not going to
again,
change the economy of Portland, Oregon.
that's
Trust me.
I said a buyout market. They need to change
the
that because that's just unfair to
well, the
certain
bond
teams.
market it does need to be fixed, but that's another story for another day. Again, Portland's never going to be a place that's going to attract great free agents. So it's incumbent on them to make sure they draft almost perfectly to build that roster and make trades to build that roster appropriately. Melo's only there because they're the only team that said, "Hey, we think we can use Melo." Otherwise,
Right.
Melo wouldn't be there.
Right, man.
Like
Listen,
nobody's
man.
running to Portland. I mean, have you ever been to Portland? Like
About to
you
say
know,
Portland. I say Melo turned them down twice before that.
Ever been to
I don't
Cleveland?
think Melo come. I don't think Melo coming back next year.
Lamar
Hey,
says nice. Well, he gonna be a G
Portland
League
blew
Ignite
their
team next year.
it's a nice city depending on
Yeah.
what you like.
It's a
But
nice
yeah,
city to retire, and I'm living in Portland, Oregon right now. It's a
Well,
nice
hold
city.
on,
to
hold on,
live
hold
in.
on, hold on.
nice
Hey,
city.
Macduff, I
So
got a question.
basically, that's why you're capping. So that's why you're capping.
No, I ain't capping.
Macduff, I got a question.
What's happening?
How much money you done bet on the Nets getting to the finals?
I'm about to bet some more. I got 500 right now.
Serious?
You got chill out.
They
I'm
gonna lose in the
100%
second round
serious.
to the Bucks.
You gonna be broke, dog. You
The
better
Bucks
He's
say
not,
they
hey,
can't pass the
anti,
Heat.
anti.
Stand
He's
on
not gonna be
business.
broke with all these Biden
Yeah,
dollars
I
coming
don't-
out,
I
man.
don't
You know
think
they
so,
got
dude.
programs and grants and shit.
Nah, I got the first
Hey,
round.
you
Hold on,
right,
hold on.
nigga.
hold
I'm
on.
trying
I
to
got
get
the
a
first
P.
round.
I'm
Get some
I
of
got
that
the
trying to
first
get a
round
P.
locked
I'm
up.
trying to get a
My
PPP
man.
loan
Boy,
right
So hold
quick,
on, hold on,
man.
Matthew,
hold on.
boy,
I
we
got the
got
first
all
round
the
locked
money.
up. I got
I'm
the
trying to get a
Sixers.
PPP
I
loan
got
right the fuck
Brooklyn.
now.
I got the Sixers. I got Brooklyn. I got the
PPP
Lakers,
loans.
whoever
I'm
they
trying to get
face,
one.
and I got
Man,
the
you better have
Clippers.
that in
Those are my
order.
four. Those are my
They
four
come back next to that
parlay
money.
bets in the first round. What you
I'm good
highlight?
with money. I'm good
Hey
on
yo,
money. I don't need
Mac
no
Dep.
PPP.
Hey yo, Mac
No,
Dep.
I'm
Don't
saying, but you
do
know,
too true, man.
you
Don't do
know
too
the
true.
I
regulations
know a
to it
lot of
though,
people.
right?
Yeah, I know a lot
Nah,
of people been
shit,
getting
I
in
got a
trouble about that shit.
PPP loan through my grandma's name, nigga. I'm running it up
Yeah,
off
see,
that shit.
And you got
what
chill
you
out,
do?
man.
See, you just
You know
nasty,
a certain
nigga.
you know a
You
certain
got chill out.
percentage of
Grimy
that
ass
money gotta
nigga,
go to
dog.
your staff and employees, right?
They
Like
ain't got it. They ain't gonna lock everybody up. They just gonna get a
can't
few.
just be
Hey,
a certain
Nah, that's
percentage
what
of
I'm
money
saying.
clear
If
to
it
you.
do
hey,
get
J-Mac,
trouble, it's
J-Mac.
gonna be back
Hey
to
yo,
the
Don't get
J-Mac.
more than
Watch.
20. You gonna be all right.
Hold on, J-Mac. They locking people up where I'm at. They locking people. They getting people, man.
They
You heard
locking
me tell
niggas
you.
up,
Yeah, but
boy.
they trying to get
Them
them all.
boys
I
getting,
see.
them boys taking
Hey,
that money for real.
Yeah, but
hey,
see,
listen.
but
Hey,
true.
You
Some
heard
people
Gilly.
get like,
Cali unemployment here for like 30K,
You
bro. You trying to
heard
get
Gilly
on? Let me
say.
know.
You heard Gilly say, "Hey man,
Hold
they
up,
locking people up."
hold up, nigga. What?
That Cali unemployment is hitting for 30K, bro.
Nigga, hold up.
I might
You
move to
got hold
Cali.
up. California unemployment is paying
What
y'all
part of
30K.
Cali?
No, bro,
That's
it's not.
not
State.
I
one
The
don't. I
whole
don't.
person.
I
shit?
Not
don't
one
live there.
person.
I don't live
Yeah,
there, bro.
It's the
It's a
state.
finesse, bro.
yeah.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania got some
Hold up,
shit
nigga,
too, man.
hold up.
Oh, so that
What
Pennsylvania,
Hey,
unemployment is paying you
if
30K for
y'all trying to get
unemployment?
good,
they
if y'all
wilding.
trying to get good, I'll send y'all my land, bro.
Man, Nah.
Man,
no, bro, it ain't.
I'm good with my own money,
man,
dog. I don't
man,
need
give me that.
bullshit
Yeah, I
like
ain't
that.
no
I just
bad
want to
gambler.
point out
I ain't a degenerate
I
gambler.
just
Man.
want to point out that the views currently being expressed do not represent U3 Sports Talk in any way.
Bro.
I need that. I got to take that. I got to take that
Anti, who
chance.
you got Brooklyn losing to?
Milwaukee.
So you got Milwaukee beat Miami?
Eventually.
I got Miami in
Milwaukee.
6.
Milwaukee, I mean Miami, not the same team as they was last.
That bench is crazy. They bench is crazy.
Defensively, they don't look the same.
Nah, they got it. They showed their true colors versus the Sixers. Even though you can't go into the game and be like, because Embiid was sick and it was towards the end of the game.
Just watched y'all back to back, nigga.
Yeah, what I'm saying. Well, I'm not as a Brooklyn who got money on them. I'm not as long as the big three is healthy. I'm not worried about nothing.
Okay.
The fuck you mean you ain't worried about nothing? Who going?
Hey, I'm telling you one thing. That nigga Giannis
Jordan
against them niggas.
And DeAndre Jordan
and also, here's the thing, because I got Washington getting that 7 seed. Washington is not going to be easy work for Brooklyn.
No, sir.
No.
Nah, they gonna need that. It's gonna be the KD versus Westbrook.
Is Bradley Beal healthy?
Yeah.
He's healthy enough. I mean, he's not perfect, but he's healthy enough.
Y'all, listen. Brooklyn defense so bad, he can play with one leg. It don't matter. He's still gonna get buckets. They defense so bad.
Still talking about this defense, bro.
Hey, man, you chill out, man.
Oh no.
Y'all still talking about this defense.
Hey, that's the nigga that say a good offense beat a good defense.
Hold on. I did say that, and I said that in context of Brooklyn.
No, you did not. You know context.
Yes, I did.
You can't say that.
Hold on. When I said that, I was in a debate with Goat Mike, right? When I said
you lost, play worse defense when you got your big three out there. You know that?
Hold on. I said that in context with Brooklyn because I was in a debate with Goat Mike, and I said, yeah, great offense, great defense.
But there's no context.
No, I'm explain. I'm gonna explain. So y'all talking about the game slows down in the playoffs, correct? Now, if Brooklyn is bad in transition, if Brooklyn is bad in transition defense, right?
No, they
isn't
bad
that
in
gonna
all
help their
aspects of
defense when the game slows down?
No, they just ain't bad in trans. They bad in all aspects of defense. Not just
they're gonna be better.
Let me answer that. Let me answer that. No, Mac, let me answer that. So basically, when it slows down, okay, but what specifically they struggle with defensively? The inside. So when the game, hold on. So they definitely when the inside definitely the reason why we say it's horrible. You can walk in and get a layup.
Giannis
So
when
the game slows down, how does it? Your team is not going to be just shooting threes when this game slows down. When the game normally slows down, you're going to see people attack the paint, score inside.
The issue with the Nets defense is not just inside; is on the perimeter. With the exception of Brown, they don't really hedge you one way or the other. They don't force help. They do not really talk. I mean, DeAndre talks, but they don't talk defensively in the half court. So it's not just their transition. If you just watch them, they're not. There's no connectivity defensively at all.
They play pickup basketball, man.
Yeah, it's literally like, because again, what happens when you put together, a Kyrie, KD, and Harden, you get to this mentality of like, hey, you know what? Listen, they got it down here. We'll go back down and get it. And in the playoffs, because possessions are shortened, because they get tighter, that doesn't always necessarily exist in a playoff series. So that's the biggest problem.
Correct. Now,
that ain't even my biggest problem with Brooklyn. Let me ask you something. Mm-hmm. This is my thing with y'all, bro. How focused are y'all when one of your players then came out and said he not even focused on basketball right now?
They focus.
Yeah, I mean, he's focused.
Bro, the nigga just came out and said he ain't focused on basketball.
I understand. He's talking about as far as like talking about it being interviewed. He just did that because he wanted to.
He's focused on end game. When it comes in between the lines, he's focused. Kyrie focused.
Yeah, we got to talk about this. He's also the nice player of I'm saying getting 50, 49 y'all. So we got to put that respect in the name for that.
So he just wanted to bring awareness to that.
Y'all just beating the drum too much on this defensive thing.
You got to chill out though. Now
y'all beating the drum
defensive thing. 50% more than of the game.
I guess what I'm saying.
I just hard on their defense.
Hey, that's the thing that you're not worrying about, man.
23rd.
I just seen Giannis both times have his way in the paint with y'all niggas, dog.
All of
Joel
them.
Embiid had his way in the paint. Bam Adebayo had his way in the paint. Everybody had their way in the paint versus Brooklyn.
Yeah, but
I'm not saying that they
Dev,
going. I'm not
think that's
saying
gonna be a problem in the playoffs.
it is going to be a problem. My thing is this: when the game slows down, their transition defense is going to be way better than it was in a regular
You
season.
have no proof
Their
of that.
transition defense was horrible.
You
So
have no
now
proof of that.
don't
I
now
got
so hold on.
another
So
question.
now
Hold
in the paint they have a liability. Facts.
up.
Now, two things. Are you going to dominate in the paint? You got to ask yourself: is Joel Embiid, is Bam Adebayo, and Giannis when they face the Nets? Are you going to dominate in the paint to a point where you could beat them in a 7-game series? If
Now let
y'all
me
want
ask
to
you a
put y'all
question.
money
I
on
got
Now
a
them
you
beating
gotta
question
them in
for
a
say.
you.
seven, hold
Now you
on, hold
gotta
on,
say
hold
Hold
on.
up,
again
hold
too.
up.
If
I
y'all
got a
want to
Giannis and
beat,
question.
DeAndre
Let him
Jordan.
finish.
if
Let him
You
you
say
finish.
that's a
Let him
check.
finish.
if you want to put your money on Giannis, Embiid, or Bam Adebayo dominating them in the paint in a 7-game series and them not stopping the Nets on the other end, then go ahead. I don't see no Shaq in them. I don't see no Akeem Olajuwon in them. I don't see
Man,
none
that
of that.
nigga Giannis
You
I
went
dropped
don't
to
even
50
see
on them
no. I don't
niggas.
see no
Nigga,
you went
LeBron.
to
Giannis, nigga,
extreme.
Giannis,
Giannis
Giannis
just
is
dropped
baby
50 on
Shaq,
them
nigga.
niggas
What you
2 weeks
So
mean?
ago.
Magdab, hold on. Let me
They
let,
got
let,
chill
let,
out with
let
Big
me
Shaq.
let
Baby
me let
Shaq,
me let me let me, let me
Chill out with
respond.
Big
Let
Shaq.
me
Bro.
respond to
That's
your.
baby Shaq, nigga.
Let me respond to your question, right?
Do do
That's
do do
yeah.
do do.
Um, so a couple weeks ago, there was a 2-game series with Brooklyn and Milwaukee.
Fuck them niggas up.
Giannis averaged 45 in those 2 games,
Nigga average
and,
45.
and
He
Brooklyn
averaged
won.
40.
And Brooklyn lost both games.
Even with the
And they had
wall.
a better
Yeah,
defense than when they about to have with that big three too.
yeah.
I have
This
another.
year,
I have a question for you too, mate. After that.
I'm coming to. I come to you in
Crazy.
second, Anti. Bam Adebayo got his career high this year against Brooklyn.
I just
What he
go
dropped?
ahead.
51? 40 something?
Yeah, it was. I mean, it was in the
It was
45.
something
40s. It
high.
was in the
It
40s.
was something high.
Motherfucker
Mac
got
Def ain't
And
gonna believe it till you see it.
yeah,
That's what,
Right.
and
Right.
then obviously Joel Embiid, was averaging 30
ain't
and
hot. He
11
ain't hot.
this year. The
Exactly.
problem with your argument, and here's why: in a normal 7-game series, I would agree with you. The problem I have is I've seen Mike D'Antoni coach in 7-game series and not make one adjustment consistently.
Mm. Now let me ask you something.
Especially in Houston.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Hold up,
No,
Make Dub. Let
I'm
me ask
still
you
here.
something.
I'm still
Now
here.
hold
I'm
up,
waiting
yeah.
till
And
everybody get
Kyrie
done.
said they ain't got
Let
no
me hold
coach.
up. Let me ask you something. Now we all know when you get to the playoff, your rotation shortens up, right? So you're gonna run anywhere between an 8 to a 9-man rotation. The thing about y'all, bro, y'all best defensive players are your rotational players. So let me
Correct.
ask you something. Going down the stretch, who is gonna be your 8?
I'm not the coach. I don't
Mike
know.
James.
I don't
But
know.
that's your
This is
team.
what I'm saying. You're
That's
asking
your
me.
Mike
team,
James.
That's a
though.
good
I
answer.
don't
That's a
know.
damn
Listen,
good
Yeah,
answer.
anti
that's a good
bro.
answer
They
right
can
there.
play. They can play DeAndre Jordan
That boy
and
is
Blake
cold.
Griffin. I don't know what they're gonna
The
do.
fuck they
Hey,
When
can't.
we
hold
just
up. They can play
we
them
just
Blake
got to
together.
go
Griffin
off
out
what
the
we
Put them
8.
know. I
together.
can't go off what
This
what
nigga said
I
he can
would
play
do.
Blake Griffin John
We
at the
got to go
same
off
time.
what we know. We know that they are bad defensively, especially inside. And there's 3 dogs that they're gonna have to face in the playoffs that can dominate them inside, and that has done it in the regular season. That's cool. I agree with y'all on that. What I'm saying is that they haven't shown those 3 haven't shown that they can do that in a 7-game series and dominate and win.
That's not
Joel
true.
Embiid,
That's not
hold on.
true.
Joel Embiid has not done that. That was Jimmy Butler's team versus Toronto last year. He didn't win a game. He got swept.
I
He was
got my hand
he
raised.
was a great player on a bad team.
He
So
said,
yes,
"Yo,
he's
my
going to
hand
get his
raised."
numbers. Hold on. Yes, he's going to get his numbers. Giannis, has he actually dominated to the point where you can pick him to go to the finals? Has he
Yes.
dominated in a series versus a great
Yes.
team?
Well,
No,
this
he
year,
hasn't.
yes.
But MacDuff, bro.
No, he hasn't. He has
MacDuff,
not. He
this
didn't
the Nets
dominate
on a
versus the
normal
Heat. He
defensive
did
team.
not
They're
dominate
trash.
versus the Toronto Raptors.
He dominated against Orlando.
Well, hold on,
Okay,
back
but
there.
that
Hold on,
ain't
back there.
that
Hold on,
ain't
back
But
there.
you said
Brooklyn.
dominate period. You said dominate
But
period.
your Nets don't even have
Against a
their
great team.
offensive
That's what I
roles
said.
right.
But here's the thing though, Mac Dev. Here's the thing. You talking about especially Drum B. You know how much Drum B averaged last year in the playoffs?
I'm not putting my money on them dominating a
It's
great
30
team
and
in
10,
a
30 and
7-game
10,
series.
30 and 10. He averaged 30 and 10
And he's going to
in the
have
playoffs.
a healthy.
Right.
Ben Simmons.
Ben Simmons,
Hold up, but
yeah,
that's not
right,
even my
because he
point. But
wasn't
that's not
even there.
hold up. But here's the thing. He averaged 30 and 10 against a way better defensive team in the Celtics, and he about to go against the Brooklyn Nets. So
And
what do you
then
think?
Kawhi hit
What do you
that
think he's
pussy
gonna do?
ass shot on them boys that sent them out the time before that. So shit.
So
Them
what do you
boys
think?
ain't doing
This
that
is
fuck.
this is what I'm saying. Y'all can
Dusty
add
ass
these
shot.
stats if y'all want. What it comes down to,
I'm trying
I
to
don't
protect him.
know. We don't know what's going to happen. What I'm saying, it's going to come down
We
to
know what's gonna
them
happen. Y'all
No, but
don't know what's
dominating
gonna
in the
happen.
paint for a
Nah, but
7-game
hold up.
series.
You
If
didn't
y'all
answer
say
my
that they
question.
is, then
Hold
they
up.
is. But
I did
I'm
hear
betting
that.
my
Hold
money
up. You
that
didn't
they
answer
not.
my question though, McDev. If you the coach of the
That's
team,
crazy.
what would be your 8-man rotation?
I don't know what their 8-man
No,
You
he's
can't
rotation
ask
asking.
was.
me. You.
He's
Hey,
saying you
We know
think. He's
Blake
I'm
saying if
Griffin.
asking
you
All
you
I
if
know
you
is
you
Blake
put
Griffin is
money
going to
on
be
coach.
coming
him.
off
You
the
can't
bench.
answer that question.
No,
They
no,
got to
no.
One at
play
a time.
Bruce,
One
and
at a time.
they got to play Bruce Brown. But as far as it's going to have to be with matchups, because what fucking the Nets do as a coaching staff, they actually tried to match up with the other team. They try to put DeAndre Jordan on Giannis. You feel me? They'll
You
go
seen how
small
that worked
ball
for you though.
versus the Heat. So I don't know what they're gonna throw out there. I don't even know if Bruce Brown is gonna even get any playing time, which he should because he's one of our best defensive players.
He better.
Jeff Green is a
I'm about
great
to
defensive
I'm about
player.
If Bruce Brown
Kid
don't get no playing
Claxton.
time, y'all gonna be highly fucked, dog.
But I'm saying, like, the Nets don't have the personnel to match up with an elite big
Exactly.
man.
They don't.
We
They don't.
understand. I'm agreeing. Listen, there's nothing that y'all gonna say that I'm going trying to debunk. I agree with everything y'all saying. What it comes down to is, are they going to do it? If y'all bet their money that they're going to do it in a 7-game series,
That's
they
the
don't
best shit you got.
So Mac Def, Let me counter you for a second because again, to your point, are the Nets going to play defense in a 7
No,
games
they're
playoff
not.
series?
They're
Okay,
not.
They're not
so
going. They're
here's the
not
question.
going to
Mac,
do it.
so hold up.
Wait,
You know they
let me
not
ask the
gonna
second
play
question.
defense, and you
No,
still
they're
putting
not
money
gonna
on
do
those
it.
niggas.
They're not
Let me
gonna.
ask the second
Go
question.
ahead.
You know
Let
they
me
not
ask
gonna play
the
defense, and
second
you putting
question
money on
because
these niggas.
That's wild.
wait, hold on.
Go ahead,
Wait.
Sean.
So here's the second
relying on
question.
their jump shot.
The second question is we all know James Harden's playoff struggles as well. Are you
Yes,
expecting to
sir.
see a different James Harden now in a
Yes,
playoff
sir.
series?
There you go, Tom.
Yes, I do.
What?
But to
But hold up. But you
James
don't
Harden,
think
when y'all
Giannis
say
in there?
James Harden has struggled
Yeah.
in the playoffs, I look at it as, well, he's lost to who? He lost to
The
motherfucking
champion.
Golden State. Thank you. He lost to Golden State 3 years, and he's lost to LeBron James.
No, but here's a problem though, right? With James
That's
Harden.
nothing to sneeze at.
Right, no, but
You sound like
He didn't
right.
have
excuses, bro.
No, well,
he didn't have a horrible series in
right,
those series. He
right,
played great.
Actually
right, but here's
played
gonna be the
terribly
question.
against Miami, but that's neither here nor there.
Right, but here's the question though, right? But here's the question. James Harden, because thing is, James Harden don't be showing up. Yeah, James Harden do. If you look at his numbers, right, it's like he's not showing up, but the numbers he puts up in the regular season it don't translate into the playoffs.
Yep.
And that's the same production.
Facts.
If he's gonna
That's the
have them
problem.
crazy, if he's gonna have them crazy scoring games, we have a lot of points and also a lot of assists. If he's gonna have them games and doing the playoffs.
Facts.
And McDuff,
That's
something
true.
else
That's his
going on with
problem.
him is this. He going into a season in unfamiliar waters. He going into a playoff not 100%, bro. He was hurt.
I don't
No,
know about.
the thing is that he the number 3 option, supposed to be the number 1 or the number
No, he's
2
not.
option.
Thank you.
Nah. James Harden
But
is the
their
number one option on
offensive
that
role
team.
not in
No, he's
them.
not
Their
saying
offensive
about
role's
James Harden
not
is the number
right,
one option on
so
that
they're
team.
gonna fuck up because of
You're
that.
not listening to what he's
The
saying. He's
Nets
not the number
go
one
as far
scoring
as James
option. He's
Harden
not the
to
number
take
one
them.
scoring
Yeah,
option.
that's what I'm saying. He's the number one option on that team. James Harden
No,
is.
he not.
Everything. Yes, he is. Everything flows through James Harden. What do you
But
mean?
you're not.
He's
No,
not
that's
their
not
number
what
one.
he's not saying.
He's
That's
not
not
their
what
number
he's
one
saying.
scoring option, but
But
their
he's the
offense
number one
flows through
option
him.
though.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Everything flows
he
through
their
My
him.
point
number.
with
He
James
their
Harden
playmaker.
is my point
He
on
should
James
be their
Harden is
scoring playmaker.
My point on
and
my
have
point on
KD
James
as the
Harden is
number
this.
1 or 2.
It
But
was
they got Kyrie as the number
he was
1.
the franchise in
Kyrie
Houston.
is the
He was
3,
the
bro. He
number
ain't
one
no number
option in
1.
Houston.
Bullshit.
His role,
Bullshit.
Kyrie ain't no
damn that
1.
Hey,
nigga.
what's
Boy,
the
you
shot
not
attempt?
watching these
What's the
games.
shot
Boy, you
attempt
fucking
breakdown on the
Boy,
crazy.
team?
Kyrie is not
Kyrie,
no 1. Get the
every
fuck
Who
out
time,
of
takes
every
the
here.
time,
most shots?
every time
No, he's
Kyrie
not a
take the most
one.
shots.
He's
Every time
gonna
he take
get
the
the
Let
most
most
me
shots.
That
shots.
don't
He's
mean you the
definitely
number
gonna
1
host
because
the
you
most
take the
shots
most
though.
shots.
No, no, no. No, you're
It mean he the number 1 option. Yes, sir.
a scorer, as
No,
a
he don't.
scorer.
He's just no one
Man, shut
scorer.
up. Fuck you
What's
mean no,
up?
it don't.
Shut up.
Let
Fuck
me
you talking about.
let me ask J Mac a question.
What's up, bro?
J Mac, if you're preparing to play the Nets defensively, what is your focus? What are you targeting in when you play the Nets defensively?
If I'm trying to defend them,
Yeah.
oh, I want Kyrie as the primary ball handler. I want to make Kyrie do the majority
Yes,
of
sir.
the
That's not
lifting.
gonna happen though.
I want him to do all the shooting, the majority of the shooting, and make him a playmaker. Force tough matchups with KD, get KD out of comfortable spots, and I would just let Harden. I would have my best defender on Harden and pressure him as much as possible, whole court if possible.
Hey, Renegade, can I ask you a question?
Oh, tripping.
Who's the number 1? Who's the number 1 option when they won that championship in Cleveland against LeBron James and Kyrie?
Who you think?
Nah, tell me.
Answer the question real quick so I can go on.
Les Savage.
All right, let's Savage, right? Let's Savage, right? You
done?
let's Savage. Who
Go
took
ahead.
the most shots?
Kyrie.
Kyrie took the most shots.
Kyrie leading the team in scoring, though. He leading the
What are
team
you
in scoring.
talking about? No, he not. Steph Curry got the
Nah,
scoring title.
I'm talking about. I'm
Man,
talking
come
about
on.
score. I'm talking about the team. Does he
No,
lead the team in
I think
scoring?
Nah,
KD
But that
still
LeBron
don't mean
still
averages
he the
led the
number
team in
27,
1
scoring.
27.
option.
LeBron
Yes,
It's
it
a
still led the
score.
team in
do.
scoring.
Why
Listen,
every
man.
time
He's the number 1
KD
scoring
takes
option on the
15
team, man.
shots, the boy
Fam,
takes 17, 18 shots. He makes
fam.
sure
You
to do that. It's gonna fuck you up.
Hold up. Did you see the games where Kevin Durant wasn't playing, where James Harden and Kyrie was on the floor together?
That's a different
Did you see
dynamic, though. I
That's
feel you
you're
saying.
worse
But
on
no,
offense as a big 3 because of what I'm telling you. You're not understanding what I'm saying, man.
you
Yeah,
right. I
you're
don't
not
never
They
understand you.
understanding.
You be
offensively,
talking so damn
they
You're
slow.
not.
not
But
understanding.
I get what you're saying as far as the
Understand.
number 1 option, Renegade. You feel me? Who do you think is the number 1 option?
He said Kyrie the number 1
It's
option. I don't know how the
Kyrie,
fuck he think that.
He has a
KD,
point.
and then the Bearden.
He
He
talking
has a
about scoring,
point.
too. He talking about
He has a
scoring. He
point
talking about
because
straight
Kyrie
scoring.
takes
I'm
We're
the
not
not
most
talking
talking
about.
shots.
about scoring. I'm
Exactly. We're
talking
not
about
talking about that. James Harden, the best one on the team.
well,
Nobody's going to argue that. We're
They
talking
run
about
through
No,
scoring.
Durant is
Kyrie
the best
first
scorer on the team.
no,
offensively.
they don't run through our Kyrie. They run
Yes,
through
they
James
do.
Harden first. That's cap.
No, the offense is initiated through James Harden.
Thank you. He's telling the truth, anti. But we understand that since James Harden is the playmaker and a scorer, we understand why you think he's the number 1
But he
option.
the
And
number
I get
3
what Renegade is
scorer.
saying as far as Kyrie, the number 1 because he takes the most shots.
But here's the thing
get
about. But here's the thing, though, right? I mean, how this is really hard to beat Brooklyn, man. Let's let.
Dude,
Cause in the day,
that team plays better
y'all
when
still
James
trying to
Harden
figure
is
out.
out
This
there
is funny.
facilitating.
I didn't say that their
What?
defense is
Of course.
horrible, and y'all
Who
still
said?
trying to figure out how to beat
right?
them. That's
No,
Nah,
no,
they
crazy.
not.
You
no.
still
I
have
get
to
no.
guard them. You
But
still have
no,
to
but
guard
here's
them, Mac
That's
Jones.
guard. That's what I'm saying. You still got to
right. But
guard.
here's the thing. This is gonna be the problem. This is what other teams I think they're gonna do. They like listen. They got KD and Kyrie. Listen, they're gonna get their buckets regardless, right? All we gotta do is make it hard on James Harden. Try to facilitate. Just make Kyrie hit tough shots every single play. Every shot he takes, just make it difficult. If he makes it, he makes it. But guess what? He ain't gonna make them all.
Right.
And then on the defensive end, they're not gonna get stops. So you're always gonna be in the game. If the more bad shots he takes, is listen, it's not that style of play is not gonna be effective.
So you saying
just
your defensive strategy would be to let Kyrie shoot you out of the game,
just make it hard. Just make it hard. Make James Harden work.
So two
Basically,
things. When you play Brooklyn or a team like Brooklyn, the key is to minimize their ball movement.
Yeah.
The less ball movement they have, the less effective they are. Yeah, they got 3 guys who can go 1-on-1 or 1-on-5 or whatever. But I'll go back to they played Dallas a couple weeks ago. and Kyrie literally went off. I think Kyrie had 45 in that game, and they lost because the ball wasn't moving.
Yeah.
So if I'm playing Brooklyn, even with those three guys on the floor, I want to minimize their ball movement.
Yeah, the last person I want to see score is James Harden.
Yeah,
as long as he don't get to a large ball.
And for me, if James Harden is scoring, I want him scoring not off ball movement. I want him scoring because he's going 1-on-5.
Right.
If I can keep him, if I keep his assist numbers down, and I keep the team, and I'm gonna say the target is keep them under 25 assists, I like my chance against Brooklyn because ball movement is the key to what makes them so dynamic. But if they get wrapped up going in that 1-on-5, and again I'm talking about Kyrie in particular, give me that all day.
And then here's a problem. If the games are close, those three egos have not played together long enough to decide how they're going to flow when they need buckets in the clutch. Because somebody's going to get tight.
They've showed it a little bit, but not enough. I agree with you, J Mac. They've shown it a little bit, but not enough to the point where they just automatic on it.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like those egos, somebody's going to be like, dang, it's getting away from us. I need to do more. I need to take more shots.
And that sounds like Kyrie Irving right there.
That's gonna be Kyrie.
Come on. That sounds like
no,
Kyrie.
that's James Harden as well. James Harden has had times where he just says, forget passing, and he'll just take a bunch of threes. And
that's not his role this year, though.
I'm about to say that's not his role this year, though.
He's the third option. Well. It ain't all on his back. He look, I'm telling they gonna fuck up.
They gonna go to Kyrie, man.
Hey, the more rebounds that's available to get, the lesser their chance of winning go.
That's true.
My thing with Brooklyn is defensively, y'all right. I just want to if somebody can dominate them in the 7-game series despite their bad defense, then kudos to them. I don't think it's going to happen, and the reason I don't think it's going to happen, even with their defense, because none of those three have proven that they can actually do it. Now, offensively, James Harden is the key that unlocks everything. He can score, but he's better as the playmaker and the facilitator. I don't know if there's a defensive player, a defensive scheme that you can put on James Harden to stop him from being a playmaker and a scorer because he has KD, Kyrie, Joe Harris, and everybody else around him. I don't know. I don't think nobody can stop me personally. I don't think nobody can stop James Harden. I believe it when I see it, but that's my thing.
Listen. We just said it, but we just said his game plan. Here's the thing about James Harden too, and this is what Brooklyn got to watch out for. And this is why, the bet you may have to regret it because we don't mind you. James Harden got hurt for a reason. Look at the minutes he's playing. So the minutes he's playing, he playing like what 36 minutes a game or something like that.
Pretty much.
So in the playoffs, he's gonna play almost. He may play almost the whole game.
He probably about 30. The second team,
he probably averaged 38.
Man, let's be honest with you though. He probably will have to play like 43 minutes a game.
The second team is good. They're gonna roll. They're gonna roll.
Coming off a hamstring injury.
Hear me out. Hold up. The reason why I say that because
he only fucking win.
Hold up. The only reason because here's the thing. He's the key of that. Like you say, he is the key of that team. He is the only facilitator of that team. He's not out there. That's not the same team. They struggle.
That's facts.
And then Natalie brought up a good point because if you take away Joe Harris, I mean he.
I don't think tight games. He
a regular man. Joe
when
Harris.
He plays against good competition. When they take him away, he can't do anything else.
He's going to take in all of the shots.
The ball.
And the other part for me.
And plus, he don't touch the ball if the beard is not in the game. They do not give him the ball like talking
That's
about.
That's why I say he got played for over 40-something minutes a game because he's not in that game.
And that's why I stress the key to beating Brooklyn is to minimize their ball movement. Because if the Joe Harrises and the Shamits and those guys are able to get off, you're gonna have a hard night. But you minimize their ball movement. You basically say, listen, Kyrie, you want to go 1-on-5? We'll live with that. As long as nobody else is touching the ball, I am good with that.
Yep.
So we're not sending traps your way. We are literally going to play you straight up. The only guy I'm remotely considering trapping is Harden.
Right.
And that's only on a limited basis. The other part for me too is, and when I watch that team this year, they get killed on the boards. And there's a rule in the playoffs: no rebounds, no rings.
Yes, sir.
They're gonna get killed on the boards against the Milwaukees, the Miamis, the Phillies. Washington, not so much, but they're gonna have a hard. They don't clear the grass at all.
Shit, Washington.
I want to lie. I wouldn't be surprised. Robert Lopez get his career stats against some niggas, dog.
Yeah, well, I mean, they clear the lane, so Russell can get 21 rebounds. But yeah,
nigga probably have 20 and 20. Nigga, fuck you.
We gonna see.
Around with them niggas, dog.
We gonna see.
And Mac Jeff, I'm surprised. You got a lot of faith in them. They don't run plays, bro. It's a lot of ISO ball.
Yeah,
it's a lot of
your turn, my turn.
ISO.
They play ball's life highlight ball, man.
No, it's a lot of ISO. If James Harden decides to be the playmaker and facilitator and get the offense rolling and moving on time, then they're gonna definitely be hard to beat. ISO ball, I don't think they could win with ISO ball, but I mean, damn, you got Kevin Durant, you got James Harden. It's not like
they've been doing it
all year.
Mac Def not gonna believe it till he see it, bro.
Yeah, I that's why we'll see, because I know their defense is horrible. And what I'm saying is,
I would never bet on some teams. The defense is horrible. You're a wild for that shit. Like,
it's the truth. I'm not finna sit up here and say their defense is gonna
I'm not
improve from the 24th to the 15th.
I would never bet on no team if their defense is horrible. That don't make no sense.
Nah, they gonna be all right.
What is the worst defensive rated team to ever win a championship?
The Brooklyn.
I think it was the 2000 Lakers. They were ranked 15th defensively, but they also came off a year where the year before they were the number 2 ranked defense.
Right, and then in the playoffs they was top 5 or something.
They was top 5 in the playoffs.
Yeah.
But traditionally, you don't see a team that is ranked that does not play the defense all of a sudden become a defensive juggernaut in the playoffs.
Dallas was did that in 2011. They had a bad defense too. They was never really all that.
The Mavs had one of the best offensive ratings in NBA history last year.
You're talking about 2011.
Yeah, but also remember 2000. Yeah. In 2011, what the Mavs did.
Sean Marion, Deshaun Stevenson, Jason Kidd. Hey, that nigga was stacked defensively.
Yeah, but also they also went to they played zone, which they hadn't really shown a lot of that season, and obviously it completely flustered LeBron and D Wade and Eric Bledsoe.
Yeah. Yeah, so they actually
and in 2011 they offensive roles wasn't right. I'm telling you, gonna get fucked up.
The chosen one became the frozen one.
Right, and remember, Rick Carlisle made his bones as a defensive coach.
Yeah,
I don't think defense and Mike D'Antoni has ever gone in the same sense.
It's not. I don't expect them to make no slight adjustments anywhere. I don't have no faith in their defense.
Money.
Yeah, I bet I picked Brooklyn before the season started, and then when Dinwiddie got hurt,
how many bets you got on this game, bro?
I got 500.
You got go Mike. You got more
going to the finals. My other bets are on the first round matchups, and I'm betting round and round now.
All right, do your thing, boy.
This nigga MacDev, you better bet a whole lot of guns, nigga.
What? God got me, Philly. I'm cool. We go see though. We definitely go.
Oh yeah, we got some fresh ears.
Hey, man,
can I ask you a question?
What's good?
Nah, you gonna be up, nigga. I said stand on business, nigga.
Oh, what's up, bro? Yeah, go ahead.
Let me ask you something, son. How do you feel about some of the greatest players in the NBA?
No, we're not even on this, Joe. You got that.
No. Because I wanted to ask SB, but SB didn't come in here. How do you feel about great players in the NBA not winning Finals MVP. Do you think they have a stain on their legacy?
On you. That's a stain. Yeah, it's definitely a stain. That showed that you wasn't the main cog in that series.
But does that have an effect on their legacy?
Yeah, it has an effect on your legacy.
No, it doesn't. David Robinson is not a top great center because he didn't win the Finals MVP.
He's a top great center, but he's not of that upper echelon tier 1 NBA player. No,
you do understand. You do understand that Larry Bird didn't win the Finals MVP in '81.
Okay,
right?
what about Oscar Robertson?
But he has some though.
What about Oscar Robertson?
They keep bringing all these niggas. We was talking about Steph Curry, bro.
Well, we're trying to draw parallels so you can understand.
Me personally, bro, I'm not finna sit here and act like just you feel me. Go off what people have said about Oscar Robertson. I'm really not qualified to properly rank him because I never watched him play in real time in context. All I have is his numbers. So I really don't. I omit those players that I didn't see. I rank them. I rank them amongst, you feel me, the players before the merger. And he played after the merger too, but you feel me? I rank them alone. I'm talking about like post. I rank the postmodern players.
We were talking about Steph Curry basically, bro, and I was telling them, to me, that's a stain on his legacy that he done been to 5 finals, he won 3, and he not even considered. He don't have 1 Finals MVP. I said that's a stain on his legacy, bro.
It is.
Nah,
niggas only was talking that Finals MVP shit because of the shit that happened with Kawhi and when he won, and the shit that happened with the Chef when Iggy won. Iggy was not better than the Chef in 2015. He don't got what?
I mean, what kind of yeah, but what kind of stain and how does this affect somebody?
I mean, it's not.
Legacy?
It's not.
Why he got the first one? Why did Kawhi get the first one?
You gonna say because he guarded LeBron James?
You got what? Didn't I say that?
Okay, so let me ask
you think I'm gonna change or something?
Hold up. If that's the case, then
is that why he got it or not, nigga?
No, I don't believe. Hold up, I don't believe that. So why did Dirk get it? Why did Dirk get Finals MVP against Miami? He wasn't guarding LeBron James.
What? He won. He won. What position did he play?
So why did he win it?
What position did he play?
Fuck, you just said you win because you guard LeBron James. He wasn't.
What position did he play?
Like I thought.
KD didn't win because he guarded LeBron James neither. He kind of got you on that
one. Okay, I'm saying what position did he play?
You bogus for saying that, dog. That has nothing to do with LeBron James. That has nothing to do with you guarding LeBron James.
So?
You win a
oh, you don't.
Can I ask a question?
Dirk winning.
Hold up. Dirk winning, but Dallas.
Hold on.
Dirk won because he the one that really carried the team. Kawhi, Iggy did not carry that team.
I heard you say something. You said the Finals MVP only counts for them the games that you play in the finals. I thought it sets up all of the way you've been playing through the whole playoff.
No,
just the finals.
It's just the finals.
Hold up, when they round out your finals, it's just not your finals.
It is your
finals number. I thought it's your whole playoff number.
No, they rounded up
just for that series.
Which should make it even more easier to win the Finals MVP though.
That's why
I thought they took how you played the whole.
It's not the playoff MVP.
Right, come on, man. Shit.
What is he hollering for?
Renegade beyond one, family.
Yeah,
but it is an indictment if you don't win.
Yeah, that's why. No, it's not a playoff. It doesn't count your entire playoffs, which is which is the issue, right? Because again, there are guys who were having all-time great playoffs and then get to the finals, and they may have a decent finals, but is who was the best player on that team in the finals according to the media?
KG. If that was KG would have won.
Right.
No, I'm saying.
This nigga said, "Why I'm always hollering." Like,
I said, why you hollering at Jazz 9, nigga? I said, why you hollering at Jazz 9?
But in Steph Curry's case, bro, I understand the media be on bullshit, but he didn't play up to the level he did in the regular season and even in the playoff performances past in the finals.
He didn't do that in 2015.
So wait, hold on. Stand up business, because here's the problem, right? because 2015 again, Steph was their leading scorer, right? He didn't have the most efficient finals, but he was still their leading scorer. And he was still their best player. But the narrative changed when Andre Iguodala came in and they went small. They went to that death lineup.
Game 4.
So it was game 3. When they started in game 3 and then and obviously went through it for the rest of the series. So a lot of it is hey, here's where the series quote unquote changed, and here's why. And we look at Iguodala and say that's why that series changed. So the subjective nature, and again I kept saying this earlier, the subjective nature of the Finals MVP often is where did the series shift? Where did it become different? Magic winning in 80 is really the same thing because Kareem was the Finals MVP up until he sprains his ankle in Game 5. But Game 6, Magic goes off, they win the series, and people change their vote from Kareem to Magic because of that one game.
Yeah, it's the same thing last year with LeBron.
Yeah.
AD was odds on favorite to win the Finals MVP before the game, 5?
Yeah.
He dropped 40. So
yeah. So
you
so
have a valid point about that.
yeah, so that's why I'm not a big fan of saying Finals MVPs really determine kind of where your career is valued.
No, it doesn't determine. I just think it's you have to factor it in.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's not a non-factor, but I don't think it's a major factor.
It don't hold a lot of weight over like regular season MVPs, championships.
I don't say not over.
I will say this though, because if Jordan doesn't win 6 Finals MVPs out of 6 tries, do we still have him as the GOAT? Or does most people have him?
Yeah,
the Jordan Knight media would mold the GOAT conversation behind his career like they already did.
Because here's the thing.
Y'all need to
here's the thing about Jordan. Here's the thing about Jordan. Stan O'Bennett, be quiet for a second because I'm finna say something. 96 against Seattle. If you look at that series, that's Jordan's worst finals performance. If you just look at sheer numbers. Did he have a good series? Yes. He just didn't have an all-time dominant series. Right? But because, again, and for me, when I remember watching that series, I remember when Peyton went on Jordan, Jordan said in the last dance that he had no problem with Gary Payton. Gary Payton was giving him some trouble.
Yeah, that was Cap.
Gary Payton was giving him some trouble. But also, the guy who really changed the series was Dennis Rodman. Because Dennis Rodman was a problem in that series. Now, again, are you going to give Dennis Rodman the Finals MVP over Michael Jordan? No. But it could be argued that Jordan wasn't the Finals MVP that year.
97 too.
I can't go with that, man.
97.
But even if you want to say
his
that,
defense changed the whole series in '91. I don't see nobody giving him no Finals MVP.
Hey, man, we talking about Michael Jordan though, man. Y'all gotta stop with that.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes it is just the narrative. It is, it's Michael Jordan again. Laker fans,
what you
be
mean?
quiet.
It's just the narrative. Okay, if that's the narrative.
Kobe was not the Finals MVP in 2010. It was Pau Gasol.
That's crazy.
I agree with you on that. Nah, Kobe.
That's crazy.
Kobe.
Hey, crazy. Those are facts.
Go back and watch that series. Pau Gasol was the reason why
they won that game. They won that series with defense.
It was Pau Gasol was the Finals MVP.
Controlling the boards, man. He controlled the boards in that series.
KG only had control the board. He played great. But Kobe was the MVP.
He held KG to 5 rebounds a game or some crazy shit like that.
That ain't
in that series.
All I know
for KG, that he controlled the board.
I remember watching Game 5, and Mark Jackson said, "Yeah, I can't think about nobody else being Finals MVP except for Kobe." That's exact words. So let's not act like. Hold on, was Boston a good defense? I don't know if they was top 10 or anything. But to me, I think they was still a pretty good defense.
No. Yeah.
That's a pretty
Kobe
great
averaged 20. Kobe averaged 2080.
Yeah, but look at his efficiency though.
His
His shot
efficiency
attempts
was
was
crap.
crazy.
His efficiency, y'all some millennials.
No, bro, that plays a part, bro. If you drop 30
statistics,
points on 30 shots, nigga, that 30 points
And he
is
was
not
getting and he was
average
getting
no
cooked.
30 shots.
I agree with you, Shaq.
And he was getting cooked.
Hey, go look at
go back
by
and
who?
sleep,
bro.
nigga.
Go look at them shot attempts, bro. It's close to
Nah,
that.
you still ain't anti.
Boy, they got
Boy,
it.
take no
I
30
could never,
shots.
boy,
then.
you a youngin'. Get the fuck out of here.
Or they keep trying to bring your money
Take
to
your
it.
ass, dude. If you go look at his shot attempts, bro, they
When
Boy,
you
you
can
past,
ask anybody,
past your big time, nigga. Take your young
you
ass
can
to
ask
sleep.
anybody, and they said they'd rather have an MVP over a Finals MVP.
Who
Here
said
you
that?
go. This nigga got Steph Curry as your profile picture. We know you stand.
The fuck out of here.
Yeah.
When it's all said
He's
and done,
still
he gonna
over
go down.
KD.
When it go down, nigga, he gonna go down one of the greatest to do it without a fucking Finals
Yeah,
MVP.
top 10 all time. Yeah, nah.
Without a
There's
Finals
more Hall of
MVP.
Famers.
Nah.
Well,
What that
without
say
a
about him? And they're
without a
still in
Finals
the top
MVP.
10
We
with
don't
no
know what's
Finals
gonna happen.
MVP.
He not no top 10 all
You can see
time.
the
So hold
future. You
up,
can see the future now, anti.
You gonna put him over? You gonna put him? You gonna put him?
That's
You
blasphemy.
gonna put him over
Hey,
Kevin Durant
Lord
and Kevin
Gamer
Durant got
out
two of them.
here, bro.
That what?
Y'all better put some
Lord Gamer
respect
in
on
his
his
bag
name,
tonight.
You
Jay.
gonna put
Yo,
Steph
like,
Curry
yeah,
over, but
cooking.
you gonna
Yo,
put
I
Steph
can't
Curry
hear.
over KD, but KD got
Hey,
two of them.
hey, done that
Who a better
dojo just now.
player?
You
Steph's
done it
still a
too.
better player than him.
He jumped
Steph
on
Curry is
Chef's
not
Steph
a better
Curry
team.
is
player.
better than no
Steph
damn.
Curry
Yes,
is
he
not a better
is.
player than Kevin Durant. Get the fuck
No,
out of
he's
here,
not,
man.
What are
bro.
you
Yes, he
talking
is.
That's a
about?
lie.
We
Hey,
can
wait,
go
wait,
break
wait,
down
Why
who
he
wait,
a better
wait,
not?
wait,
player
wait,
than.
wait,
We're
wait,
gonna break
wait,
down
In
who a
wait,
what
better
wait,
player
way?
than.
wait,
We
wait,
gonna tell
wait,
you
wait.
he capping and you going too
Wait.
far.
Wait. Can we wait until both of them are done with their careers to have this discussion?
Yeah, we can have.
Because
Yeah.
the pain ain't done yet for neither one of them.
Yeah, tell your nigga to get a Finals MVP under his belt.
I
All right.
mean,
Tell him
look,
ain't
I
gonna
think,
stop licking
bro,
the smoke.
I
Tell him
think
ain't
Yeah,
gonna
the
stop
Curry
last
licking the
time
It's
I
smoke.
yeah, the
hey,
last time I checked,
Steph
Joe
ain't
was
never
my
played with an
joke, bro.
MVP
Yo, put
like
some respect
KD.
on Kobe's name.
What?
I mean, yeah. And guess what? The
You
Hustle
said
Westbrook that
Chef ain't never played with a what?
MVP
You
like
gonna put some
KD
respect on
did.
Kobe's
He
name.
was the MVP. What the fuck do you mean?
That's what he
I
said.
said MVP. Hustle Westbrook
Did Kevin
when
Durant
he
not
was
win an
with
MVP?
KD
Yo, what
was
what you
better
saying, Renegade?
Did
than what
Kevin
he
Durant
Hey,
was
not
nigga,
win an
without
Renegade
when
is a
MVP?
KD
troll.
left.
He got
What you talking about, Renegade?
I'm taking that one.
Up, man.
What's it? Russell
Hustle
who?
Westbrook.
Russell
I
Westbrook.
said,
Shut that ass up, dog.
I'm
Take
taking
that shit
that one.
down,
huh?
son, bro. This sound like a Friday pod, man.
Curry is top
Yeah.
15 already. He gonna be top 10 at the end of
you
the
Yeah,
got
season.
we
hey, you got
already
to
at
chill
6
out.
Steph
hours
Curry
in.
is what?
Bro, Steph
I'm
I
Curry's
taking
can't
not
my
no
name
ass to
damn
bed.
top 10 player,
I
bro.
can't
You
name
said Steph
15
Curry is
players better
top
than Steph
15.
all time.
Boy,
I
hey,
can't
go
name
your dumb ass to
15
sleep.
Wait,
players.
hold on,
Go
hold on,
your
hold
ass
on,
to
Sit
hold on,
your
sleep,
ass
hold
bro.
on,
down
hold
in the
on,
corner,
hold on,
Go
World
take a
Good
Gamer.
night
nap
on
Come
y'all.
somewhere,
on.
dog.
Hold on, World
Change
Gamer.
the
Hold on, World
game.
Gamer.
Let
Hold on,
Go
World
your
Sean
Gamer.
dumb ass
talk.
to
yo.
sleep, bro.
Hold
Look,
on,
give
World
it
Gamer.
repeat that show like
You
Let
got
five
Sean
times.
talk.
World Gamer. You got to do your research, okay?
Average
I do the
18 and
research.
11.
Take your young ass to sleep, nigga.
Steph is on the rise, but he's not there yet. He's on the
Hell
rise, but he's
no.
not there
I
yet.
Don't
disagree,
pop your mama
Sean.
Hey,
titty in
Nate.
your mouth and go to
Hold on. You
sleep,
got to
boy.
do
Get
your
the
I
fuck
research.
out
disagree.
of here.
You got to
This
do your
nigga say he
research.
top 15 right
Man,
now.
the
Get the
standard
fuck
has
out of
been
here.
lowered so much. This
Yo, he
nigga
Kobe
said
was
that
Steph
joke
definitely
Curry
like
finals
five
is an
MVP
times,
without
though.
HD,
Shaq.
That
bro.
shit
Y'all
was
tripping.
like he was
And he go be the
Nigga
and
top
he
Hell,
and he
MVP. Like,
already the
stop.
second greatest point guard of all time,
he's
Sean.
not the second greatest point guard
You
of all
gotta
time,
chill out.
Lord
He's
He
Gamer.
In
not
my
top
better than
5,
Zeke.
Lord
opinion.
Gamer.
In
Come
my
on,
He not
opinion.
fam.
better than
You
Zeke.
going too
Hey, can we
far
shut
now,
this?
man.
Hey, can we shut this shit down? Come
Lord
on,
Gamer,
man.
have
Why?
you
Yeah.
have you Why
You
did
want
that
the
game
chef
Renegade
on your
in
squad
here, bro?
over any PG
What
ever.
you talking about, Renegade?
Hold up, what
You
you just
want
say,
the chef
Renegade?
on your squad,
Facts.
nigga.
Yeah, I
He
want the chef
backing
on
you
winning
up
teams.
all the
He
way
top
to the
look,
back,
bro.
of the
Steph
three,
Curry a
nigga.
top
He
5
backing you
point
up
guard, but
30 feet.
he ain't
Your
gonna
Got these
stupid
produce.
niggas.
ass up, man.
He didn't miss. How many games he didn't miss?
Shut your
On
dumb
the
ass up,
AC
man.
in one of the deepest, nigga.
Nah,
Who you
that's not
talking
it. That's
about?
up,
Speaking of
man.
facts,
G-Chef
Renegade.
nigga.
You
50,
said
40,
Steph Curry
90,
ain't even
nigga.
hold up. Steph Curry
As
ain't
a
the
There's a
greatest.
number
lot
one
of
option with
there's a
no
lot of
play. What you
superstars
talking
that
Steph
ain't
about with
got
a
Curry
it.
is the
bunch of
greatest.
Hey,
babies on
explain
his
Steph,
explain
squad?
that
hold
shit,
up.
Could
Renee.
get
Come
off
on.
his
Speaking of
jock
facts.
at
All that baby
Steph
46
talk.
Curry, hold
with
on.
the
All them
L.
babies.
Hey, we
D-boy
gotta go.
skip.
Steph is
Hey,
the
hey,
greatest point guard of
we
all
gotta
time.
go one at a time.
Losing by 50 without the boy.
We gotta go one at
Nigga.
a
So,
time.
This
so
dude
Steph
Gotta
Renegade
Curry
go
is the
one at
greatest
a,
tweaking.
point
gotta
guard of
go
all
one at
time.
a time.
I ain't say that. Nobody said
I
that.
want the chef on my squad before Zeke. Yes, I do, nigga.
Oh my God! I want Steph as the point guard.
Well, that's your opinion.
I don't want him as the
Magic-
point, but
Magic
I want him.
couldn't shoot the ball.
I want him as my little man.
Magic
That's what I
couldn't shoot the
want.
ball.
This nigga off your
What?
bed, dog.
Running my point on my starting five. You know I got Latrine. What you talking about?
Hold on. You got LeBron over Magic.
Who Renegade?
What? Yeah, nigga.
You said who got who?
Oh shit!
Hey,
He
you
thinks I
tweaking,
got the.
Renegade. As a point guard,
I can't take it.
Man,
down,
what? Magic can't
LeBron
shoot.
ain't no
I'm
better
pushing.
point
I'm
guard than
pushing.
Magic.
I'm on the opposite team. If I'm on the opposite team, I'm pushing him out to the 3-point line.
Magic
He had a hell of a
Man, that ain't good enough. That ain't good enough for what I'm gonna have on my starting lineup.
Renegade, chill, bro.
He had a hell of a
You're not
three-point
talking right
set
now,
shot.
man.
Yeah, he had a very good set shot from three.
He shot 30% from a 3-point range. That's terrible.
That don't mean
Come on, man.
That don't mean
real time.
Day and age, only attempting. You attempting 2 shots, 3 shots a game.
Hold on. Let me fix Lord Gamer real quick. Lord Gamer, when did the 3-point shot come into the NBA?
1979.
1979. So you know when did Magic Johnson come in the NBA?
1979.
So do you know what that means?
That mean, yeah, I know he get times to practice it.
You supposed to
So he got to get better.
Youngin.
That means he got to get better.
Hold
on. Hold on.
What that means is that means he didn't grow up learning how to shoot the three. He had to learn how to shoot the three as a professional.
Okay, so what you want from me?
I got a question.
That's an excuse, right?
Hold up.
That's a valid.
Hold up. You just said
that's a valid factual excuse.
That's not an excuse. That's the game.
Hold on.
So you're saying that he would have to get better at shooting.
Shooters don't have that high percentage 3-point shot because it wasn't a necessity. It wasn't
a necessity. It wasn't part of the game.
You saying coulda, shoulda, woulda though? You trying to say that he?
No, we're not saying coulda, shoulda. We're talking facts.
That's the
okay, I know, but you're saying if and coulda, shoulda, woulda. If he was born in this league, he would shoot better, and I believe that. But he wasn't. That's why I'm saying. That's why they're better now.
Ahead, I'm done. Go
shooting
ahead.
than back then, right?
Now you right about that, but it as a value.
He does make a good point.
Guard is.
The value of a player, I'm not just gonna base that off the 3-point shooting.
Right.
You are right about. Just by default, they not as good 3-point shooters.
Facts.
But still, like I'm still taking.
You have to put the context around
Steph Curry.
Renegade, one question. Renegade, you said you will have LeBron James as your point guard, right?
No,
yeah, you said Latrine. And you gonna have Steph at the 2 guard?
No, Steph gonna play point. But LeBron gonna be the point guard.
Come on, man.
You saying he's gonna guard the point guard, not play. LeBron's gonna be playing point.
Yeah,
So you ain't got Jordan. So you ain't got Jordan on your team, Renegade.
Man, listen to me.
Jordan couldn't shoot that good.
Hey, Renegade, come on, don't do that, man.
Most of the guys in my starting five
gonna get washed, nigga.
What are you talking about? No, sir.
Niggas gonna fuck Steph Curry up, nigga.
Who?
Defensive player on your team, they gonna run, they gonna bump
This
us.
chef ain't no hoe on defense. He ain't gotta be the best. We got defenders over here.
Well, how? Steph been
capping a little bit now.
He been blocking multiple centers.
What? Hey man,
okay, all right. You know what? That's it. That's it. We're done. This is turned into nonsense.
Yo,
we don't do that on YouTube.
You having a good run too, Lord Game. You effed it up.
Yeah, Lord Game. Man, I was vouching for you and everything.
Oh my
God,
God, we're done. Hey,
you're on your stock with that one.
Yeah, real quick, man. Appreciate everybody for joining us on U3 Sports Talk. We still had people watching, so we kept going longer than we wanted, but we got to shut it down because this thing got stupid.
Hey, Lord Gamer, shut your channel down.
Come on the panel no more, dog. Like that dude get on my nerves.
Should have talking to me, dog. Should have talking to me.
That nigga horrible.
You got carried
That
away,
nigga is
man.
horrible, fam.
Cook you all night.
Blocking and
What you
blocking and
talking about?
J Mac look like he about to get in bed right now.
Lord Gamer, keep your voice down. I want your mama getting on you about getting loud.
I'm already in the bed.
I gotta get my beauty sleep, man.
Yeah, hey man, listen,
I feel you, brother.
Hey, yeah, again, appreciate y'all for everybody for watching, man. I know we still got people watching, but we gotta roll, man. We'll be back on Wednesday at 8 for our next live stream.
Already.
We'll be watching the 2 play-in games that night, and obviously recapping the play-in games from tomorrow night. But so yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday at 8. Again, want to say salute to Brother Omari, salute to Tiffany for pressing the cash out. Appreciate y'all. If you haven't already and you want to follow us on social media, make sure you follow us on social media at U3 Sports Talk on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, and Twitch. J Mac, you got anything, brother?
You know the deal, man. Y'all be safe out there, bro.
Yeah, y'all be safe out there, please, man. And like I said, we'll be back on Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Salute to everybody again in the live chat and the panel for watching. On behalf of Cisco and J Mac, I'm Sean from U3 Sports Talk. We are out. We'll see y'all later.